So I died on 98 last time, and it was completely on my hands. Like, I would say I probably could have easily cleared, but I was trying to go for points, and it did not go very well. So we're back here again, but at the very least, I do like this job. So that's a good thing, I would say. Because if I hated this job, then I would really like Monk was the one where I was like, oh, you know, like I didn't want to do that again. But Samurai, it was kind of fun. Great start. I hit Alt Tab. Alright, gather together, kids. Come on. I keep hitting the wrong fucking button. Oh my god, can I hit the button, please? I don't have a target. I'm dying. Did I run back to the AoE? No. That would have been very awkward if I did that. Oh, I do have a strength. Oops. Is it kind of a moot point to do it now? Yeah, no. Wait, am I not hitting the right combo? I'm not hitting the right combo. Okay, finally hit the right combo 10 years later. Let me just respawn. The thunderclap incident happened. That was the thunderclap incident, that's right. Hey Shadowwick, how you doing? We're Samurai. You didn't mean about to... It was kinda... I don't know... My AoE buttons are not intuitive. I almost felt like I wanted to have another bar to swap into specifically for the first 30 floors, but I figured, nah, whatever. Because they're on like 4, 5, 6. So it's just not very comfy to hit on a regular basis, but it's whatever. It's whatevs. Would really like a safety though, that would be fantastic. I thought about rearranging my bars for early deep. I don't know, I don't think that's gonna be a good idea for me personally, because I'm such a creature of habit, you know? I think it'll do more harm than good if I tried to do that. So I opted not to. This is not looking good if I don't get a steal. I could just level. I mean, yeah, why don't we just level? Okay, not looking good. Can I hit something? I do have haste, so there is that. Oh, there's no chest! Sick! Okay, well, I guess this is what we're gonna do with. I don't know if that worked. Okay. Everything's fine. I can't. Too much. Alright, redo. I didn't get a freaking attack off. I should like hit a button instead of waited for freaking what do you call it? Waited for my thingy to go off. Fine. This is just about what I expect. Hey Captain Carl, how you doing? I like dancers there. 5 buttons to AoE Palace. Once you're past the speedrun first, you don't need any of them, but the start of the run, only using them. Well, yeah, it's just I don't know. I think it's just gonna break my brain if I do it. Hey Lozy, how you doing? I only use like 10 potions, it's fun. Oh, look, opening steel! We just had to find the right seed. That's what I need. I need the opening steal. Although I don't like the opening imps, though. That's the only problem there. That is what it's... Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, we're gaming now. Let's go. Come on. Okay, buttons. Wait, buttons are hard? I wish I can just put these on 1 and 3. Oh, you click? Oh, true. I don't know what clicking is. What is that? How does one click? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Pretty like restful day. I would say today was kind of unproductive. Like I just had like a long nap, did some errands, which is fine, but didn't really do much. At least not to my standard. I didn't do much. I just wasn't in the mood today. I don't know what it is. Tomorrow I think I have a bunch of things I need to do. Like it was interesting because I went from like last night I had this giant list of things I wanted to do. And I nailed like almost every single one of them. And then today, I don't know, maybe my brain's just like, you did so much yesterday, just like freaking relax. And sometimes I need to convince myself that sitting here doing nothing at times is not a terrible thing, you know? Especially when I have things that I've done that I need to do and then they're done. That's kind of, I didn't get to that point of like convincing myself, but I think it's a fair thing to tell myself sometimes. I think I'm gonna cause a lot of problems by doing this, but YOLO. I don't know what I picked up. I'm just gonna try to get out of here as fast as possible. Okay, we're good. Like, yeah. Oh, did he move? Oh no, he didn't move because the imp was coming at him. Oh, okay, I get it. Also, I have low HP, so there's that. Boom. Okay, so I need to pop a potion first and foremost. I need to get everyone together over here. Why not? Okay. Okay, here. Oh. I feel like I got a freaking scenic route on that one. Potion. Oh, I'm like... Okay, I need a second. Oh, now that's really bad. Okay, great. I'm dead. There's no way to survive this now. Or maybe I do. I don't know. Can I target something? Holy moly. I keep hitting the wrong freaking combo. Okay, we made it back. And I got the level, so we're okay. Had to believe harder, that's all. Keep hitting 6 instead of 5. Why is this so hard? Okay, made it. Hey, Umbasa. Hey, Slice. Spicy balls, yeah. Come back to... is that how low I got? Elphilia, hello. This is like big pull or bust, except for like 21. 21. Once I get to 21, I'll be like a little bit more chill. Yeah, it is kind of just EO Sam things, honestly. And this is where I have fun. Like, if I do single pulls here, it's boring. But I'm okay with the single pulls higher. Can you aggro, please? Okay. Give me your bomb. I got a present for you. God damn it. Okay, well, no present. No present for the bomb. Still approving his mat. I didn't see the full picture. I saw the little thingy, but I couldn't really tell what it was. Wait, let me Gurren. We'll kill it eventually with an MP. MP will eventually get it. Okay, just here. So happy I didn't have to start a new file. That's gonna be a mess. Okay. The DC was hard making that. Oh, you DC'd? Wait, did you tell me that? No, I don't think you told me that. What is yesterday? Wednesday? Oh, maybe I saw you talk about it in D-Bun's stream. Hey Cog, how you doing? How was stream on your end? I saw a bit of it and then I had to cut out. I don't like this a lot. Like, I don't like this at all, actually. Way too... Okay, why am I hitting enervation traps all the time? What is going on? Why are there so many bombs? Honestly, I'm probably just gonna say. The reason I cited was because I was looking at traps. There are none. Great. Oh my god, I literally keep hitting freaking 6 instead of 5. Why is it so hard to hit a freaking button? That's not the button I wanted. Okay. I was doing 91 to 100 Dragoon. Had 140 kills. Oh my god, but the 24 worked! Just did 100 a little while ago. Oh good, luckily. That worked, I'm glad. I don't know if Sam Palace in at least 3, just looking at it, I guess. Hey, Velvet! Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh good, the steel came back. I will indeed have a... Did I miss a silver? Oh, did one drop? Oopsie doopsie. Sorry, it's not a big deal. This is like light scoring, right? What's the Ross thing? Wait. What's the Ross thing? It's lazy scoring? That's what this is. 1147 100 knowing... Yeah, no, that's good. I mean, when I did my thing, I had like 1060 and I thought I did a good job. Although on my red mage file, I barely got treasure runes, so that definitely is a factor, but Hit the wrong button. I targeted the wrong thing. Oh boy, it's a lot of views. Oh yay! I don't have a sustaining on. Okay, kids, just don't hit me. Should be not too hard, right? Just don't hit me and we'll be okay. Oh, that's not okay. Can I make it in force? 3, 2, 1? Oh, get back! Okay, okay. Fine. Everything's fine. Made it back. I'm not hitting my buttons again. Apparently my finger's allergic to number 5, I don't know why. Can I hit buttons? I missed the cloud server. I missed the cloud server, like, right at this very moment. No, I can't go that way. I have to circle back the long way. Otherwise I get clipped by the bombs. No, there's a bomb here. Only one bomb here. Okay. Calculated, as they say. What's my time? I'm behind on time. After all this, I'm behind on time. Ay, ay, ay. Took me a lot of runs before I started getting consistently hitting like 1080 and speed under that skipping any kills reveals. The last 1-100 I did Willow on Monday, I think that was the first time I actually got to all the kills I mean that still wasn't comfortable, but we got there. So I was pretty pleased with that result on my own, you know, ability. So I'm hoping I can do it again, but I think as I get more used to it, that's probably the result of it, you know. Maybe not. I don't know. Damn it. Okay, that's really annoying. Where's the behemoth? I just, like, miss. Okay. 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 That's why I left that chest. Sometimes that set has too much use, as Zumbasu would say, and layouts floor size difference. Sometimes it really is just too much. Oh wait, I didn't clear the floor. Oh my god. I've been debated. I would like blue arms though. Can I make a request? I would like blue arms. Request debuns? Oh, okay. Got it. I'll talk to debuns about it. Make her just, you know, diet blue. Did a limit test today on stream, it was great. What limit test did you do? What kind of limit test are we talking about? I'm still behind on time. Well, am I? War with Steel versus Lethargy Den. Oh! You fought a Dread Beast, huh? Interesting. I need this. Oh boy. Okay. I don't know if I wanted to do that. I might get myself killed because my steel's gonna go like in a minute. Oh, I have a steal. Oh, never mind. No, never mind. I just kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, look at that double jump back, man. Oh, boss, sorry about the sage run yesterday. I was chilling in last night on your run, but it's okay. I'm sure you're gonna do it again. Come here, ghosts. Boom! Oh, open. Another opportunity for the boom. Oh man, I don't even get a, I don't even- oh crap! No, don't do that. I don't even get a, I'm literally stuck. Okay guys, can you let me do something? Wait. God damn it. Okay, one's doing Meteor. I wanted to do the silver chest, but I don't think I have enough, shit, I need to just leave. Can we knock it off? Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not gonna save me. I'm not gonna survive this. I didn't get a witching! What am I supposed to do with that? Alright, oh, do it again. Do it again! Like, if I had a witching, that behemoth section would be a lot more tolerable. I'm not sure what I was gonna do there. Oh yeah, they can keep doing it. Eventually they get bored and they want to kill you if you don't kill them long enough. I mean, it makes sense, considering their dad, you know, summons infinite amounts of meteors, or mom, whatever. It is more content. That means we're gonna be here longer. That's how you look at it. So the beginning of the stream, I don't have I don't have like a specified amount of time in terms of how long I'm playing Against the Storm, so this is just more content for you guys. And it's also learning for me. I get to learn more. Thank you, Willow, by the way, for doing your proper mod duties. Great. Hey, at least I have Lethargy. I mean, the Trog from last time, you know? We took a year to get over here. 7. I think this is too much. I think this is just a little too much. Yeah, I don't have a lot of I don't have a lot of faith on this this fight. Especially with the other ones doing casting damage. Unless I get a kill here. You've definitely pulled too much. I could lethargy, but man, like, I may as well just die at that point. Oh. Even better. Let's just make this more complicated. Yeah, what a great idea. Well, oh, I ran into it. Where the hell am I? Oh my god, I'm lost. There's no way I survived this now. I didn't think I'd run into a wall. Yep, good him. You're trying not to full kill. Huh? Wait, you're trying not... I'm trying to full kill. Oh, okay. Yeah, I managed to get the full kill on the, on my exploring file. What happened? Well, I want to pull everything, and then there was just too many things. And also, I didn't pick up a steal. So we do it again. At some point, the game will give me what I want. Maybe this time I get what I want. Which is silver chests? Okay, and an intuition? Okay, at least this is like lower kill count, so... Oh, great. I didn't even get the potion off. Nice. Guess I'll just die again. Still didn't get a steal, so I guess it's okay. Yeah. This is waking me up. It's great. This guy out here is probably like, man, I can't even get into a party and you're like in and out like 20 times. What the hell? Okay. Steal, maybe? Maybe I'll get reminded enough that my portrait is still not working and to finally fix it. Oh no. Alright, let's go this way. From me a curse? I mean, well, do you think the general public knows that that's a thing, though? You think that's enough that, like, that's something people would know about? I was always afraid that people thought I was doing... Wait, I was always afraid that's what people thought I was doing. Really? I mean, I guess that's fair. I just don't think... I don't know if that's like a well-known strategy of farming intuitions. Been a bad day for EO. I wouldn't call this a bad day, though. Right? I mean, I could very well do this, like, normally and without too much risk. But then, am I having fun if I do that? Right? Like, having to die like, over and over would be actually more entertaining than trying to do this, like, safely. On this specific job. Okay. That's what you gave me? The wrong button again. I can't hit 5 for the life of me. I need it. Well. Okay, I got these stupid imps here. Okay, now they're here. Good. Here. It's talked about in hunt chains and such. More so meant people might think it was silly in doing an EO. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess it's a fair concern. I don't know, I guess I wouldn't really care what people think. No, I know you think people just aren't paying attention to you. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think, like, how I would look at it is, like, if that's what they think I'm doing, I don't see what the problem is, though. Like, there's worse things to be thought about, you know? Would like to steal. Steal would be really kind of nice. But my Bloodbat's back, so yay. Go this way. I just wish I could hit my buttons better. Like, I think I'm losing efficiency because I'm just not hitting my buttons correctly. At all. I'm not going that way. I'm going this way first. Like, I don't know why I keep hitting 6 instead of 5. Like, in terms of muscle memory. It's kind of annoying. Reset F1 in here until you find a... Well, I mean, that's kind of what's happening. But I'm still forcing the issue, right? I still would like to see what the limit is. What's up, Ross? Oh, Ross? Mr. Ross? I think you did fine in your samurai, right, Ross? I saw like 91 and then I had to step away. I mean, just people would see me zone a lot because you wouldn't be surprised how bad floated one. Yeah. That's why I think you're kind of like looking at the unknowledged in a way, right? The people who probably don't know what's going on, so what is their impression kind of thing. But did I get everyone? I think I did. I think I'm in that AoE. Ah, we're good. Oh, I don't have potion going. Oops. There's a friend and that wants to join. Nope, they did not come this way. Good. They're smart. Got a drop, really? On the right side, I have enough steel for like another one of these fools. Uh, 1.84, if I didn't just barely miss 31 to 40 speed and dying and oh man, but still a new Sam PB. Nice, yeah, that sounds like a really good score. Sick. I mean, it looks like you were in super comfort level. Because I watched a little bit of your 81 through and saw you do the boss, and then got a little bit of 91, but then I had to step away. Looking for it. Alright, thank you, Willow. I appreciate it. I will attempt to die as often as possible. I mean, not die at all. Sorry. I misread the directions. I usually give it 3, then bail if it wasn't playing ball. I feel good in EO now, which means I can probably have to push harder to get uncomfortable again. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of interested, like, when I get to that era, if you will, of like wanting to push it further. Like, I'm not there yet, or rather, I'm not in a desire to be there yet. So that is rather convenient, I guess. Is it? Oh, I didn't get that bomb. Please be more than 3? Okay, good. Would really like, I don't know, a witching or something. Just saying, that would be really nice. Wait, why is there a million bombs again? Oh, I get the witching. Question is, do I use it? I think I do use it to, like, line everything up once I get everything together. Might be a decent idea. I'm losing strength in a bit. 30 seconds to do as much damage as possible. Come back here, succubus. Did I ask you to leave? 2 more bombs, 3 more bombs. If I can get them in sync, then it'll make my life a lot better. Ooh, oh, okay, that really helps me. I need you. Thank you. Okay, I need to get everyone in this room first. Circle around. Perfect. Okay, good. Time is still, like, really behind on time, but the other side of Bloodbath and these pools, yeah. I mean, Bloodbath big pools are always very satisfying, for sure, but, yeah, I agree. No, that's your thing. That's not gonna kill me, Darabon, it's gonna kill you. And it's not as good over here. I do have, oh, I'm teasing this, by the way. There's only one person right now who knows what this is, and I don't think they're here yet. But there is a new channel point redemption that I am in the works of doing, and I might do a test of it tomorrow when we do Medieval Dynasty. So if you guys want to check that out and try it out tomorrow. Got a new channel point redemption, and I think it might be pretty cool. Not sure which job I do next, but yeah, Sage is tempting to go back to. Ooh, Sage was a great job. I would like to do like a high score Sage personally, Ross. That would be, I think that would be pretty fun. Because I really feel very comfortable in that job. I really did enjoy the Reaper high score on Palace when I did that. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Darabon. It is always a pleasure to see you, sir. You're like, hey, Kiro, thank you, I appreciate that. Go on Ether and get this minted. Yeah, no, hey, look, like that's the whole deal, dude. You gotta kick me off the board and then I start to care, you know? Well, I mean, I care to some extent, but then I'll care more. I'm gonna do the witching. Oh, I overtapped. Oops. Also, can't hit buttons again. Nice. There's a lot of imps. Oh, also my steel shopping, but I'll worry about that later. I actually see chests. Holy moly. Safety, fortune. I got the fortune back, strength, and intuition. Nice. I actually... Chests are dropping from fortune. What is this? Hey, Kiro, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, like, Slice, I'll be honest. Like, if you look at Umbasa and Ross, in chat right now, like, Umbasa, I think she's, like, just about a little over a year to turn into the beast that she is in terms of scoring, you know? And Ross is like around that same amount of time. So I mean, it will take time, but you know, if you stick with it, look, you can get really, really good at this game mode, you know? And I think a lot of people are able to put a little bit more time than I'm capable of doing. But I restrict it to only stream only, so it's like, you know, you can probably excel a little bit faster. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing to take into consideration because what you're watching me do is like the end result, if you will. You know, this is like the end product of a lot of practice. God, I thought I didn't stun. Those tests was looking like a toasty stream. Yeah, I tried my best, you know. Come here, behemoth. Luckily, it's a small room. Just start small and push once you get comfortable. Just don't have to be too much. It needs to maybe something. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it depends on your goals and everything. I mean, like I've said it many times. Like for me, my priority isn't necessarily score. However, the priority is to be on the leaderboard. So if I'm not on the leaderboard, then and my only answer to that is to do a scoring run, then that's how that goes, you know? It works hand in hand in that way. But I'm happy with just a clear at the moment for a lot of jobs because I don't, you know, if no one's gonna challenge me on the leaderboard, then I don't have to put the time, I don't have to put the effort into it. But it also kind of gives me excuse in the future that at some point, like you're seeing with Heaven on High and Summit Palace, that the time has come for me to start caring again. But it also means I have more content. Yeah, no, that's still the fun for me too. You know, I still have a lot of fun just going for the clear too. But also, like, I feel like I have positioned myself as kind of the one that provides that kind of entry-level experience, you know? This is how you do it, you know, without going too crazy. I mean, we do crazy things on and off, but this is how you do it if you don't want to go too crazy with things. And then if I need to ramp it up, I can. You know, it's not like it's not like it's like kind of an impossibility, if you will, but I do what's necessary. And I think having the variety of gameplay probably helps too, you know? I'm gonna steal Blade. I have set a small little goal in the dungeon. Would you like to share? Oh wow. Look at that double damage boost. Sick. I want to clear at least one with all the melees. Ooh, that's a nice one. Yeah. I know people have had like roll goals, like they would want to clear one in each roll, you know, something to that effect. Hey, but like Umbasa said, start small, you know? Start small, work your way up. There's a lot of content that you can do, which is really fun. Oh, I got lucky that I didn't get smashed into that trap. I'm trying to figure out... Okay, here should be good. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Get defeated by a wall. Thank you. That was planned. I had wanted to do the witching there. I did a Heaven on High Machinist run the other day and missed leaderboard by a solid 40k, but it's fun regardless. Hey, it's a good starting point, you know, and then you could see like where can you push further. And I think what's the coolest thing about our community, like a lot of people who are getting the highest scores are like putting it out there for you to check the run, you know, it's like, here, this is how I did it. And a lot of people are offering their advice on like how they did it, etc., etc., you know. A vast majority of the gamers are not really hiding information, and so it's just up to you if you want to put the time and effort into it. That's all it comes down to, you know. I want to use that landmine. Don't know if I want to use the witching. Okay. I love boots, they're great. I have Gurren. What I was looking for. I'm actually dropping a YouTube video on how to effectively die to grenades and do it. I'm sure it'll be very informative. This isn't ideal. Pretty cool. Makansu shared Deep Dungeon tracker with everyone. They could have kept it to themselves, but helped score people. Yeah, I mean, more importantly, Ross, is that he decided to hop into the community and communicate and get, like, you know, like, actually talk. Like, he was having a lot of conversations with Loken, you know, who had his thing going on. And so I think they had a lot of healthy discussions about, you know, how to optimize it and what to go for it and everything. And very open about, you know, just the general process of it. Yeah, you're right. I mean, he could have kept it to himself and everything. He could have just, you know, done whatever and just released it out into the open, but he instead wanted to kind of crowdsource it, if you will. And he's out there, you know, sharing his knowledge and everything. So, yeah, I think it's fantastic. Okay, this is a bigger room. I don't know if I can get the speedrun. I'm gonna try, but I don't know if I can get the speedrun. If I get the demi, yeah, but... Cultivation... Oh, I don't have a... Oops. I could have no knockback onto him, even if someone else knew about it before. I don't recall anyone mentioning except him. Clearly, he had clearly data support it. Yeah. I mean, I think that I don't remember who was the first one to mention about. I think the Heaven on High was first, right? When people were like, "Hey, you guys notice that there's no Magicides, blah blah blah." I'm sure that kind of prompted the secondary follow-up of like, you know, well, what about the other deep dungeons kind of thing? Okay. Maybe the witching is enough here. Ew, boy. Okay. Do we have everybody? Everybody here? Everybody counted for? Everyone here? I think no Magicite was brought up first, and then he confirmed. Yeah, I mean, I still remember. I think I have the thing pinned in Discord, Ross, about when someone shared the HP macro. That was awesome. Like that was just like, oh, it's such a massive deal when you had to deal with Behemoth. It's like, oh yeah, the Huns have been doing it. They've been using it for all the time. And it's like, wait, what? I feel like I want a Serenity here. Like I don't have anything to work with at the moment. Might Serenity. Also, I should probably re-steal and strength for now. Unless I get the landing. I still use this today would be no. I mean that's the thing that we tell everyone to use. But man, like before that time, before that specific moment in the history of the community, that did not exist. And like I just remember like going through this painstaking process of like seeing the HP drop to like, you know, 15% and counting like 3 GCDs because it's like, well, I guess it'll do it. Like we had to rely on people using ACT to give us like, you know, a general gist of how many hits it is to get into the phase and stuff. That's like the only other way. But now it's just like, oh well, you don't need any apps at all. It's an in-game thing that you can do, which is great. Man, I really hope that's a landmine. Are you actually giving me a landmine? Okay, you actually gave me a landmine. I'm gonna make this a little safe to do the... Come on, everybody. I don't think I still get the thing, but I guess it's worth a shot. Oh, that's unfortunate. I got 2 silver chests too. After no lifting EO for the past couple weeks, I went into Heaven on High Soul for the first time. Quite refreshing how easy chill the first sets are. Yes, it is. That's kind of how I felt about the game mode too, that it was like more chill, you know? Like it felt nice to be back in those game modes again, as opposed to EO, where it's like from the very beginning, it's like I'm trying to focus really hard to not mess up and, you know. Here. High damage. Oh, god damn it. That was my bad. Maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to hit my buttons as hard as I can to get the speed up. I don't think I can, but... Samurai, give me all your damage. Hello, can I use the button? Okay, cool. I think... Oh, I didn't get hit. I don't think I get it. Oh, maybe I do. Oh, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know. I guess whatever. I guess we'll see what the score is. I think I might have missed it, but we'll see. Like I saw the thing die and the timer came up like early, but it's okay. All right, I gotta hit ads. So let me hit the ads because we died like a million times earlier. So I'll see you in a little bit. Well, I guess I'll know if I get like a 480. If I get like a 480, then we're there. But we'll hit ads. We'll continue to the next set. Thank you guys for watching, and we'll go. So BRB. Also, YouTube gets ads. Enjoy some ads over there, YouTube. Pow! Okay, let's do it. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. I mean, I should more or less have an idea if we did or not. If we're kind of going like, oh, that's not the food I wanted. Oops. I'm not having caviar today. Biff Tech, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Finally off of 1 to 10. Yeah, YouTube got whooped. Get back. Okay. I have 1 steel. That's the exit. Alright. Ooh, good start. I've got a pretty bad headache, been dealing with it all day. Oh, it sucks. Not too bad. Like, I had a decent day. I felt a little unproductive today, but then on the flip side, I was very productive yesterday. I guess it kind of balanced out. I had like a little bit of a nap. I was just like getting really tired. But overall doing pretty good, so thanks for asking. Just doing some samurai shenanigans. Weekly, hey, 14 hours, congratulations, let's go. You guys have been working that for a while. Let's do it. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. My first storms. Keep it balanced. Yeah, I guess that's what my body told me. Balance it out. Like I had this entire list last night when I got home from IRL work. I knocked out like a vast majority, but I was like really happy, you know. I was just so focused. Like, okay, I'm gonna get all this done. And then today, it's like I didn't really do much. Like I got some things done. I would say on things I need to do, I pretty much have caught up with a lot of it. So that's why I was kind of just relaxed and chill. I have other things that I could do. Like I'm still working on the slideshow project for the starting screen and the BRB screen. Like that's still a thing I'm working on, but that'll all happen eventually. That's still gonna take such a long time. We'll get there. Buttons are hard. Am I 90 now? No, I'm 89. Okay. Finally, all your work to give yourself more downtime today. Yeah. You got the bed jet yesterday. Used it last night. How did it feel? How did we feel? Did it help you? Although you said you had a headache today, so I'm not sure if that's a good thing. You've completed my intended task with 2014. Oh, what did you do? I know you were streaming today, Magnus, so I hope you had a good stream today. So welcome in, dude. It is a pleasure to see you. Today was the traditional death road to Canada for last stream for Canada. Nice. I like it, but I also think it's gonna take a few nights to get the best setting for you. I usually sweat a lot more than I like overnight. I didn't have that issue. Yeah, you know, for me, BiffTech, it took me a little bit. I mean, it's really nice that it has like the free settings and everything, which is a big help and stuff. But see, for me, it was similar. It was like I felt like I was always taking the sheets off at night, so I assumed that I was getting too warm. So my first setting that I went with, logically, was cold. Like, okay, let's just see, I had like, I don't know, like 70 something. And it's almost like I was trying to convince my body, it's like, no, like, you were hot, you know, but I was freezing at the end of the day. I was just like so cold. I could feel myself almost shivering with like just like a 74, 75. So then I ended up swapping just to bring up the heat a little bit to see. It's like, okay, maybe it's the heat that's better. And the end result was I ended up at like, I think right now, especially because it is colder, I'm at like 83 degrees Fahrenheit in my thing, and it's extremely comfortable for me. Like, I'm not sweaty at all. I'm like very, very comfortable. So maybe like that would end up being like the thing for you too, but like 84 degrees sounds really freaking hot, but let me tell you, it's just, I don't know, my body's just like, it's really happy with it. But yet I'll still sweat at night. It's a sweat at night without the bed jet. Without the bed jet, let me specify. You know. So, okay. Maybe I should just switch the temperature because my thought was, yeah, no, it doesn't make sense on paper, but you're just going with how your body feels. That's it. That's all you need to care about. How does your body feel with it, you know? Yeah, every night. Even in the summer, it's 82 degrees, 83 degrees. I've attempted to go lower, like on and off. It never works. Actually, going hotter is even better for me. But there is definitely a heat level where I'll start to feel like a little uncomfortable, and it's like I'm like telling myself, okay, bring it down just a little bit. But yeah, that's like kind of the sweet spot for me. 80, 82. And Velvet was actually the same. She was here for a little bit, and she said the same. Like that's around the same temperature that she sits on her end. So I mean, obviously that's not going to be for everybody, but you know, you gotta play around with it. I'm going to start a bit lower than that, and I think it'll be interesting if I end up... Yeah, don't mess up. I already messed up the entire beginning of stream. Just got me some... Hey, nice! That's pretty good. EO, or, is that EO, or, Heaven on High. I know you were doing kind of both of them. Or one of them. Are you kidding me? Come on! This game sometimes. You did in the hoe? Nice. Nice. Congratulations. Have you booted my score off the leaderboard then? Is that the case? Nice. I knew it. I knew it. It was only a matter of time. Storms! I'm just gonna ride storms till the end of days. Look at my samurai run. Oh, that was actually a really bad run. I don't think I hit anything. I don't know why I decided to use it right there. Dumb move. Did I get everyone? Okay. You're sad? Wait, you just cleared P. You just cleared P12, right? You're actually not on Aether leaderboards. I was kind of remembering like a number of jobs were in there. I know Dark Knight's not there, but I wasn't sure about Summoner. Maybe at the time I looked at it, it was still 25, but I was like legitimately asking in the sense that like I felt like I was really low. Yeah, okay, I guess other people have cleared since then. Yeah, that's it. It's on the list. Disney World's is day after Rebirth launch. Is it? Wait, oh that sucks. That is a little rough. Yeah, I mean we are in the scoring era. I think Sunday we're doing the Pals of the Dead one. What's considered normal sets to speedrun in Heaven on High? Okay, chat can help me on that one, but I almost think it's probably 1 to 60. Well, normal is 1 to 50, and I would say 51 to 60. It's like that's the really like the challenging one. I've started to get used to it on tank, but I'm not sure if every job can do it. But I don't have the information. I'm not privy to that information as well as some others. But definitely 1 to 50 is definitely viable. Is it 1 to 60 for all jobs? I have to do this. Gather together, friends. Bring out presents. Oh, I don't have a potion running. That's why I'm like wondering why the hell I'm dying here. I did speedrun 61 to 70 once in my lifetime, but that score that I did doesn't exist because I didn't clear the file, but I did speedrun that score. But I was given so much palms to make it happen, it was insane. When I do my scoring on Strums and Shame, I go to 50. I feel that's pretty straightforward. If you're 60 if you're really trying to top for the score, 70 if you're Zyrant. Yeah, that's pretty much a solid category to go with. I only have healers and Fizz range and some melee stuff now. Nice. Exciting, Velvet, exciting! The Omni Velvet soon Tian. I need to come back? Well, actually, let's not come back. Omni Velvet. But multiple Velvets. Storms? It depends how big the floor is. Oh, it's respectably big. Omni Velvet. That's right. You're right, sorry. Yeah, Velvet. Vomni? What's wrong with Vomni? Bell Omni? Bed Omni? This is like sizable. I'll just do the push. We have a... Oh, there's another room. Sick. Man, it'd be great if it's a treasure room. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. Hold on. Would have nice though. Bomb me sounds like something. Oh, hi, Ellie. Hello. Have you seen your clear shot on the slideshow yet? Because now I know it's there. So you can't yell at me for at least that one thing. Okay. You had to guess the exit at 97. Was it 1 in 5? 1 in 5 chance? Wow. Lucky. That reminds me of like my clear attempt. When I got Lone Hero, I had a 1 in 5 chance to get the correct exit, and I didn't have anything else to get me out, and I got on the first try. Otherwise, I would have just died because I had no raising on either. I think. I'm gonna side here. Okay. Braggy, thanks for the 23 months. Thank you for continuing to support the stream and enjoying those emotes.
Angelus mimic Vongo animate Angelus dead.
We got new ones coming in soon, Fraggy, so... Well, soon as in maybe a month and a half or two, but they're coming. They're in the works. Pretty excited. Look, I'm doing this for you, Ellie, because you're here. Now, you can't say I didn't do anything for you. Mission accomplished. I only won because I saved my match dice for nice. Nice. Anytime, dude. Anytime. Anytime for a good friend. Oh, nice. I probably think I'm witching here because it's a little bit... It's a lot of enemies. Well, I'm really ahead on time. I need to hit the land. I don't need to hit the landmine either. Yeah, I could lethargy. It's like unnecessary, but whatever. Also, I'll just do the last portion. It's fine. I think that was a really bad angle, but it's whatever. It's done, it's done. Not hit the landmine after the fact. The button I wanted. Tuition and raising. Okay, I get the raising on the next split. It's nice. Nice, Magnus. Let's go, dude. I wonder if Ellie would have the accursed already if it included all the people who picked up the yellow due to peer pressure. Maybe. You starting with Heaven on High, the new yes. Heaven on High is going to be my first destination. Ether Bunny. I don't know which job though. I still need to see the other one. But it is going to be Heaven on High because I feel like that gives me the highest chance of getting the acclaimed world first. I'm going for it. I'm just gonna deal with it. Sam Clay had 5 no items, 95 to 99. I only won because I didn't greed Magicite for the two big rooms you got. See, you're a better player than I am because I greeded for my end, and that's why I lost the Scholar run. Because I did it on big rooms. First time I went back to Heaven on High after doing EO for so long. How did it feel, Fat? You pull like 3 things and instantly died? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. What did I pull? I can steal and survive, yeah. Maybe. Steal and survive. I did not fight here, though. Uh-oh. I almost got stuck. Oh, I got that off, wow. Uh-oh. Oh, dude. Okay. That was a backstab. Okay. Also, I was 13 HP once during Onra. Crit 4 times in a row was very scary. Man, I'm still impressed how you guys actually look at the HP, because my eyes are on top of my character, so I never personally see the numbers. So it's just impressive to me that you guys actually eye the number and register it in your brain, as opposed to panicking, you know, and trying to stay alive. There's a chest here, I didn't even look at it. When is the Red Mage? Sunday. Sunday is going to be the continuation. Tomorrow, we're in Medieval Dynasty all day. And I more than likely will be testing a new channel point redemption. It's almost like considered like a beta test. So if you guys want to hang around and chill and test it out, then it'll be, I would say like 80% chance I'm going to test it out tomorrow in tomorrow's stream. Got a new channel point redemption that I think will be pretty fun. Thank you, 14 hours. I appreciate that. Oh, well, I made my life easier. Okay, well, we have too much time now. I could stay here, but I'm just gonna go to the boss. We're like, what's the definition? Soft scoring, that's what it is? So we're soft scoring. Not going for the massive score yet. Otherwise I would have optimized this better. We never get tired of any version of that song. It's a good version of the song, for sure. Hey, be right. Oh, am I late? Oh, 4 minutes only. That is crazy to do. Not good at pulling a lot of enemies in deep dungeons. You know, it comes in practice. That's all it is. Be right. It comes with practice, and you know, do it more often. Take the hits. You know, take the deaths, and at some point you'll get used to it. I get really dumb with those AoEs a lot. I didn't do that positioning right. I wasn't looking when I was when that AoE came up. You got knocked off the leaderboard? What was it before? I mean, I have to. I'm in the process of fixing mine. Reclimbing Pewtity and clearing suddenly makes me feel glad that Anzu patrols. Well, the Anzu patrols can still be spicy. You just have to kill them pretty fast. That's all. Oh, okay. Wow, so that was enough to get kicked off, huh? So what is everyone posting like 1.8 or something? Goodness. .77 is the lowest? Insane. It's awesome to see it. Honestly, that's so cool. War is really popular. It is really popular. You're really not looking forward to Astro? I'd love to see you I'd love to see you do Astro Velvet on stream, or at least a video of it. I feel like maybe you'll come to the same conclusion that a couple of us came to. That like, yeah, it's like really hard and everything, but it's just really fun in its own way. But I mean, I wouldn't really go back to it. Maybe I would go back to it, you know, when the update comes in. But it had its own, like, fun to it. Oops. John said, yesterday I learned in EO. Hold on. Mimics do roughly the same auto damage to 70 onwards, around 15k. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't change too much. I mean, they will hit, like, obviously the hardest in, like, 91 plus, but they don't crit, so that's kind of the big difference there, is that they don't crit. I could probably slap around a 1.5 easy enough. Yeah, I think you can, Ellie. On your skill level, I think that's no problem for you. I think a normal clear without scoring at all is 1.5. It depends. Like, when I was doing my clear attempts, I mean, I was still doing some of the scoring, in a way. Like, I was opening a lot of chests, and I was checking all the floors. I guess if you're looking at, like, the general public, you probably see, like, 1.6s in, like, Heaven on High EO as probably, like, the low average of, like, a regular clear. With someone just caring about the clear attempt and maybe has no idea about scoring. I mean, mine are, like, 165 plus, in a way. I don't know how I think it's a little bit higher. Like, I think I go like 168 or like 117 for my Heaven on High clear, so I do 1 to 100. So, but it really depends on the player. I mean, I've seen lower scores than that, but I mean, you know, it just depends on how you're kind of conducting your run. Because I mean, I know I always suggest to tell people to check all the chests, and I think Finn is kind of counter to that in a way. There's nothing wrong with that at all, you know. So that can also play into what kind of scores you get. You know, like for me, getting all the chests, it's almost like a scoring run, at least in that criteria. So it's adding up over the entirety of the run. But I can also see, says Velvet, how especially in HOH you can get gifted a win-loss based on palm debuffs. Yeah, I mean that's Heaven on High for you. I think you've seen that enough of your runs at Heaven on High. I can't make an argument. I can make the argument in Palace that it really comes down to your hands and your decision making of whether or not you lose a run. You know, like you'll get people who will still make the argument about how Deep Dungeon is mostly RNG, you know, and I will definitely argue Palace really isn't. But Heaven on High, I can't say the same. I've seen it. Other people have seen it. I've watched runs where just RNG just said no, not today. You know. And I've had runs where I can look back and think about what I could have done differently, and maybe I could have evolved in my own game plan, but I probably still would have ended up in the same result. We heading into 21 plus. We are Willow, yes. That's 177 was my first clear Deep Dungeon ever. See, Ellie already starts at a higher, you know, at a higher clip, but she's really good. So My first clear in EO without any type of scoring being done. Didn't even know about redeem bonus. I got 1.65. If you go for chess, it's also likely you get some reveals. Yeah, exactly. Like if you're kind of following my method of thinking, those two come hand in hand, and that adds up over 100 floors. My first ever HOH clear was Warrior with a 172, and my second clear that happened the day after dark was 1.88. Oh my god. Alright, let me snooze the ad, because we can get through this set, I think, in time. So we'll go into the next set. No ads. Let's try to not... I usually raising here, so I can make this a little more comfier. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought the in-game song was the same as my playlist, which would be... which always would be the craziest thing to see if that was the case. I am also proud because I got every reveal just now. Yo, let's go. Cool. Okay, Witching, Lethargy, I'd probably do the combo. Especially because we have Demolishers here. Okay, back to the exit. So I know doing EO and green chat sucks. No, don't apologize. This is what I've signed up for, so it's all good. You don't have to apologize for that. I mean, honestly, it's like, I see it as a challenge, you know? I always see everything as a challenge, but I kind of see it as a little bit of a mini challenge. The more I do it, the more I get used to it. You son of a bitch. I also died to a white mage in 91, so I rage petri. That's still some of my favorite content out of you, Velvet. Watching you manage white mages on stream. You have the urge to do Heaven on High? You should do Heaven on High, Ellie. It was... Wow, I mean, look, there's no need to yell. Okay. You can all calm down now. You don't have any files open? Yeah, not with that attitude, you don't have any files open. It's a smaller floor. Well, if I don't see a Demolisher, maybe I just do this normally. They do have another Witching, though. I have another Dread. I have another Raising. I got them. Oh. 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 All of my answers have happened all at once. Okay, so Mr. Onion Knight come to me. Storms come to... Oh, but I didn't... Well, no, we had Onion Knight. This is not going to be anything better than what I have currently. Okay. God damn it! You want to stream them, and I have work to do. Just stream them, and then go to work. What's the big deal? Une? Une for Une. Yeah. Oh, this is the exit. Okay. What? Okay. You know what? It's fine. I don't really question things when they happen, so it's whatever. I like walked right through him in an aggro. Like a couple of brick files is just what I need to cure my illness. Yeah. The girl goes Une. yeah, where's girl? You nailed it. So, Ortho Knights. I think I want to Lethargy the thing. Probably. Don't I have a Knight on? No, I don't have a Knight on me. Okay. Usually the Lethargies are very common. Also, yeah, I think I just want to do the Lethargy at this point. I seriously missed you? Are you kidding me? It's a joke. Worsko, I hope you're having a good Thursday today. It's also good to see you guys on the today. Thursdays are going to be mostly variety, but I was really in the mood to kind of fix up the samurai run, so I'm happy to have you here on Thursday. Oh, no. Okay, here. Wrong button again. Okay, here. Moving out. Let's go. You hate the bros? I just really don't want to try. I don't want to go try and sleep. New Dungeon Meshi trailer. New Dungeon Meshi. What's that? Can you tell me about that? Oh, you don't like... Oh, the bros. The bro biniacs. I don't know the names of these things. Now I see it. Bro biniacs. I wanted to mention Harvest Sellers. Oh yeah? Ooh, y'all should try that game. That game's really good. That was a fun game. I do recommend that. I would say that was kind of my game of the year in 2022. Really good game. That thing's alive. Oh, hi. Dungeon Meshi is a manga and upcoming anime with adventurers exploring a dungeon and cooking the monsters. Cooking the monsters! Nice, okay. Dungeon Meshi. I'll keep that one in mind. Is it like serious, goofy? Harvestella? Harvestella was 2020, the end of 2022, yeah. If people who watch it here want to try it out. This one's already gone. Yeah, this one's gone. This year's done in, what, 16 days, 17 days? Yeah. We're December 14 already. I bought it even though I won't have time to try it for a few months. Yeah, that's a mood. That is a mood. Doga? I don't like the enemies coming my way. I don't have a steal on, and I don't have a steal. Huh. That makes it interesting. So if I get hit with an AoE, I'm dead. Nice. So, moral of the story is don't get hit with an AoE. Obviously. I should have saved my gap closer. For emergency tactics. Failed to Behemoth on my first Necro attempt. I want to hop and say thank you for the guides before I start climbing in. Heyo! Good luck! Keep me posted, I want to know more. Just don't mind me, I'm probably gonna die here, so it's whatever. Oh yeah, this is like real... I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm wishing right now. Don't know the plan currently. Just taking them with me for a ride. The jitters one, it's okay. That's very common and very normal. Oh, there is a chest with the Dread Beast. I guess I'm not gonna deal with it. Let's just focus on this for now. Okay, you take her, Doga. I'm gonna go check the chest. You ready? Sure. Yeah, I mean, it's the one thing, I mean, we can talk about it, we can discuss it, Mysterious, but I can't prepare you for that, you know? I would like to. I mean, I would like to find a way to prepare people for that, but in the end of the day, I can't prepare you for emotions. What's my least favorite? This one, this one. Actually, this one's really annoying. Because it's like, if I don't speedrun this, then I get more annoyed at the set. I dislike this the most. Is that a treasure room? No, it's just a lot of big enemies. Like 31 to 40 is a little bit annoying because it's just long, but I feel it's still a little bit better than it's still a little bit better than this set. This set, like, man, even like early on, you know, it was definitely apparent that you had to try to speedrun this, because if you didn't, it's almost like you were just stuck here forever. That is what I want. I'm still in the freaking chest. Come on. Okay, just made it. I like 31 more now after trying to speedrun it. 21 to 40 is pretty much the same in that regard. Not speedrunning such a drag. Yeah, I don't speedrun 31 to 40 yet. I'm like not in that space yet to try to go for it. So I do it very slowly and more chill. But At least I feel like I mean, I've definitely gotten comfortable 1 to 30 trying to speedrun it. The more and more I do it, the more I feel better with it, but it's still not easy. I'm just not a fan of the elegant floors at all. Sooner I get to the... That's fair. The elegant floors look really pretty, but man, their designs are like... It's frustrating, and I think it's extra frustrating, because it's like, you feel like they did this on purpose, you know? I just missed the treasure room. Damn, that was the treasure room. But it's not the one I'm looking for. I feel like they designed it on purpose to be this annoying. Oh, this would be fun. Do I have anything that's actually dangerous? Well, they're killing me, that's the thing. Oh, that's not great. Oh, I can't get the chest. Uh-oh. That's my answer. I gotta wait for all the bodies to leave, because I don't know if this is silver here. Ah, there's a couple of silvers there. Switching. Raising again? Wow. Look at all that raising. I'll get that later. It's unfortunate, like, we had the treasure room, but it didn't show up here. Hey, thanks, Sharon. Well, looks like we're kind of okay at the moment, so we only have 10 more floors, and then we're gonna move on for the day, but thank you, I appreciate that. Hell yeah! Let's do this side again. 4? Another raising, wow. Well, if anyone needs raising, I apologize. I do like a double witching. Because why not? Serenity. Steel. Time again? 10 seconds? Okay. Purity. Ooh, Purity. Hey, come here. Target! Okay. Very much dead. Purity, I also swapped my hotbar by accident. Good. Okay. Purity again. Had a run the other day where I came across 12 raisings on by floor 50. Of course I died within 3 minutes of entering because I have a racing on. Of course. Why would that be the, you know, why not, you know? It really puts you in the sense of, a certain sense of security just to wreck you. Sounds like the game. And it's like, you become paranoid because it's like, well, I guess I'm not gonna see this for the rest of the run, right? And that probably what kind of decides the factor that you don't use it or something like that, but... you know. Okay, afterwards. No more altars, though. Only got 2 altars this entire time. Probably Une on the boss, even though I'm probably way ahead of time. But the palms are very generous climbing up here. Very generous climbing up here. I've definitely had way worse palms before. At 3 Onion Knights, was sitting capped at everything, quite the run to... Yeah, you know what? It's fine. It's a learning thing, you know. I know that feeling of throwing a run, but okay, clear. I'm probably gonna just do this normally instead of anything, so... Hold on a second. I want to steal. Kill you. Well, like you. What is this? Oh god. Watch out for a thrash. Yeah. Unless there's a landmine, I might take the landmine, but... Okay. There is no landmine, which is fine. Switching first to reset everything. Okay. The turtles are gonna take forever to kill, but it's fine. Oh, we had a friend join. Okay. Come on, button. Self-focus the friendo, since the turtles will take a year to kill. Alright, see ya, LA. Thanks for being here as always. I always am happy to see you, and I'll catch you next time. Luthio, good to see you. Come on in. Hope you're having a good day over there. As we try to do some scoring. Well, 1 to 30 scoring is the most I'll do, but, you know. Let's pick up the loot. I should have more than enough time to kill the boss with Une, so I'm not gonna be worried. I could even kill this, honestly. Burning my goddamn... Well, I should save my ability. See ya, Willow. Hey, Willow, thank you. Appreciate you as always, and have a wonderful night, and I'll catch you next time. The EU gang's leaving! No! I missed the EU gang. They were cool. I almost missed this thing by accident. Yeah, don't we miss the EU gang, Velvet? One day we will see them again. It's like we can still hear them. Yeah, you just have to say the magic words, you might call them back. They should sleep. They got early days tomorrow. Did that count? No, I don't think that actually counted for my Kenki, so I got the jump back without spending. Nice. Illegal strategies. Or ping strategies, I guess, for the accurate statement there. Okay. This is not a 500k, but, you know, I think I'm pretty happy with the results. We want Underworld Entity for this one. Red Mage can do the same with the Spaceman. I think displacement is trickier because there's like a bigger animation delay for me. I don't get it. I don't get it in landed too much, but like I think because Samurai activates faster, maybe that's why. It only works if you're doing melee skills. Oh, I can. Okay, that I can see. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Because I think I try to do it when I'm casting and it doesn't work. But I don't typically do it on melee attacks. I don't think I even recall ever trying to do it on a melee attack. That's fair. See, I look forward to Eureka Orthos now. Because I play Octopath Bath boss themes. like man, I remember when I first like popped open and changed the boss theme to this. Like man, it's like I infinitely like the bosses much better. Like no joke. I need my Higabana up. The one I keep forgetting. This is a very epic theme, but really all the boss themes for Octopath just hit it so good. It's like I can't wait for Octopath 3. That's gonna probably be like 2025 or something. I can't see any reason why they don't make an Octopath 3. Be very excited for that. I will remember my Higabana this time. Sick. Oh, I had the thing just come up. Oh no, it was up. I just didn't use it. Oops. Hit buttons too fast. Do the thing again. Oh, hello. And boom. It's always nice to open the stream to great music. Hey Vax, what's up? Yeah. Damn good music. Hope you're having a good day, Vax, over there. I'm doing great. I will read that Lyra. Give me a second. Let me see the score and I will catch up on that one, Lyra. And we get... Wow! We did get the speedrun bonus at floor 10. Because it said the timer and I think I killed it at like 29:59, but there's no way I would have this score if I didn't have the speedrun, so nice. There you go. Okay, Lyra. For casters like Red Mage, when fighting mobs with ice spikes or smoldering scales, do you still store your weapon when they use a spell? So I've gotten a little bit more comfy with that situation, Lyra. For the most part, I think the general thing when it comes to casters is as long as you're not using an ability, then you're not doing auto attacks. So like, I got used to it first on healers, because obviously healers don't have, like, weird abilities, so I'm just casting single. I think on the Red Mage, I will only make sure I do regular casts, and make sure I tell myself not to do the abilities. or I will play it safe. But I'm pretty sure I'll just cast. Something like Summoner, I think it's a little trickier because unless I really look at the kit, I'm not going to know which is which, and I might just hit it by accident, so I might hold on Summoner, but their damage is so strong on Summoner, right? But no, I will cast my spells and really make it a mental note before I do the pull that I'm going to only cast spells until this thing's off. Now, if I get into a situation where, like, it comes up the second time, I might play it safe, unless I'm ready for it. But it's like, I have to be ready for it. If it comes up without me knowing, then I probably will sheath and just wait. But yeah, like my first time up, I was very careful, Lyra, but the healer run helped me get adjusted to that. So hey, Boki, how you doing today? Got that server tick speedrun bonus? Yeah. Hey, look, you saw it here now. I mean, you've heard stories of it. I've heard stories of it. And it's a lot harder because I think I've seen it in Palace of the Dead more. I've cut it closer in Palace of the Dead, or I've carried more in Palace of the Dead. So this was like, I think maybe my solid first time to be sure that I was gonna see if I got it, and we did. So what in the world is going on? Okay, trying to get back to 14. Hope you have fun when you come back. I just checked. If they had milliseconds on the clock timer inside, you must have beat it. Just beat the boss by, I guess. I mean, of course you have to deal with server ticks and whatnot, but like right after the boss named Gray, it immediately flipped to 29th. Yeah, and I look at the chat, right? The chat says it 30 minutes remaining, so that's my indicator, and I'm almost certain that came up first, but alright, I gotta hit ads here. But we are doing one more set of floors, and this will be a little bit more chill, 31 to 40. And then this file is set. Now, I think I'm planning to do this Monday, but I'm not 100% sure. But this run that you're seeing now may continue on Monday. But after we do floor 40, we are gonna hop games and go into a game called Against the Storm, which just got its 1.0 release, and I've been playing on stream for a little bit because I kind of want to try to get good at that game. It's a great game. It's just a game that I have a little bit of a difficulty being good at, so I wanted to play it a little bit more. I don't know how much longer I'm playing it for. I already sweared away the game last week, and then I played it over the weekend. I'm like, nah, I want to keep playing it, so we'll do it today. So we'll do that after we finish the last set of floors, but that's what we got today. So BRB with the ads. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you in a little bit. All right, 3 minutes here. And YouTube gets a little bit of love as well. Thank you for that extra pennies. I appreciate it. There's been so many in EO lately, like so many on Fairy 2. Oh, well, Zepla was doing EO earlier, Cog. And I think she's on Fairy. So she's probably going to attract the crowd into there. Actually, I think she saw you outside. Because I popped into her stream for a little bit. I wanted to see what she was up to, because she was in Deep Dungeon. And she pointed out that you were outside. So, did I kill them? I did. Okay, let's go. Alright, now this will be more chill. What's her name in game? Still, I don't know her name in game. I guess you can check her VOD. I don't know what her name in game is. Probably something related to Zepla, I'm sure. Or Bunny something. Eat my extra Midori fortune. Oh, I killed YouTube chat. Alright, there we go. Both are bug? I can bypass it. You are coming with me. Quick chest. Witching came back. Sick. Oh. Run away from me! There is a patrol coming. Wasn't there another patrol somewhere else? Or is that the one? Maybe that was the one. Oh, damn it. I didn't do that right. He did it a little faster than I thought he was going to do it, so I couldn't kind of bait the AoE in a way that would get me out of there. I think I get the ortho bug? Nope, just kidding. Oh, that has to go down. I'll just blow it now. Welcome back from those ads, guys. I really appreciate it. Sure. Figures. Alright, next floor. Okay. Serenity. Off we go. Let's pull the spiders out of here. Well, boss spider. I can probably dodge the other one. Affluence came back. Sick. Storms came back. Awesome. A lot of ortho bugs over here. I can probably just wipe out whatever was next. Ooh, safety. Yeah, we'll probably just kill on the way to the exit now. Which will be the shop key, maybe the flying thing. Nice damage, let's go. Oh, I hit the wrong combo. Rip. I didn't look at my stickers. Okay, let me check the chest first, and then we'll kill the spider, shop key, whatever else I need. It's like... This is safety, so I don't have to go crazy. Shop key, shop... No, that's not a shop key. That's a bug, okay. Oh, I need another kill. Okie dokie. Bug it is, I think. Unless there's just the shop be still here, but I don't think so. I don't need another kill, but it's whatever if I do. Okay, probably just pull the spider then, because that doesn't self-heal itself. Wait. Almost. I almost forgot about that move. I was focusing my rotation. Okay. I was kind of just like blanked. I'm like, ability coming out. And for some reason, I guess my mind thought I pulled a freaking bug instead of the spider. Oh yes, blind. I love getting blind in 31 plus. It's my favorite. Oh, plus gloom. Even better. Even better. Oh, I'm using that. Your mind is mush. I mean, you have a solid excuse though. How are you feeling, by the way? Are you feeling better? Oh my god, I forgot again. Like, has some of the symptoms resolved itself? Or are you still feeling some crap? Like, has your taste come back? Oh god, I hope your taste has come back. Nope. Ah, damn. I hope it comes back soon. I know they suggest, like, having, like, a lemon or something. Gotcha. I know they kind of suggest having, like, a lemon, by you, or I think... Didn't Darabon mention, like, spicy also helps with something? I just hope it resolves soon. Like, my mom had a really tough time when she lost her taste. Hello! Lemon Drop! Welcome back. The literal master chef, Miss Lemon Drop. Yeah, no, I was hearing that, like, with the taste going bye-bye due to COVID, that lemon sometimes can be a good thing to try to have around, because that might at least help a little bit. That's what I've heard anyway. You ate a whole lemon yesterday? Lemon's way too... I don't actually really like lemon that much. I don't mind lemon in certain things, but like, I actually will get physically upset if you you know, squeeze a lemon on my food. I'll be like... make a face? Like, no dude, don't. Please, let me not do it. Like, I dislike, like, okay, so I'll tolerate lemons in my drink, because that's very common. But like, when it starts touching my actual, like, liquid, I start getting, like, weird about it. Just check the VOD, they were looking at close of you, and I timed out at that very moment. I was monologuing on stream before I could enter. Oh, they were, like, on, oh, so, like, oh yeah, I guess you were live when that was happening. Okay, I see. My friend got COVID on Sunday, very unfortunate. He got Paxlovid open on Monday. Ugh. He's already feeling much better. We had it early this year, and it was like a three-week reveal. Nice. Yeah, Belvin in chat has just gotten COVID recently too, so... Unfortunate. Yeah, people still getting it. I had some IRL people in my circle of existence that had it, so... Never cool. I'm just hoping I can dodge the sick season this season. I've been decent so far, but I've always said this. I feel like when it comes to sickness, I'm like due, because I usually get sick once a year, and I haven't gotten sick for like a little over a year. You know, it's kind of like a little bit of a pessimistic way of looking at it, but sometimes I just want to brace myself, you know? If there's one thing I hate doing, I hate missing stream time. You know, I'm very, very kind of punctual on my schedule, and I very much want to keep that schedule going no matter how it is, no matter how I'm feeling. And the only times I cancel is if it's IRL scheduling, or I am just incapable of sitting here and trying to entertain. But that does not happen very often, and I hate when I have to do that. Managed to not get it even with him sick in the house. We're masking in the car and distancing him home. Yeah, I remember like when I had COVID last year in July or June, and I was around my mom at the time, and I got it, but I was being so careful. You know, I'm like, I don't want to give it to my mom. Like I was like, you know, staying away and like having the mask on. And like I had it for like a good 3 days, and she was fine. But then my dad comes home from like a trip in like across the country because he was in like some like class reunion or something. He comes back with COVID, and then my mom gets it. And it's like it was so annoying because it's like I tried so hard not to get her sick, and I essentially succeeded, but I wasn't the one who did it. Like, damn, dude, all that work for nothing. And then she had all like the worst symptoms too, so it's kind of sucked. But yeah, it's just yeah. But and she's still like it's been like a year since she's still getting some lasting effects from it. I think it's a little bit better, but there are days like when her taste and smell will just go out for like a day. Or it's a lot weaker than it's supposed to be. You're lucky because normally my partner's the one who gets sick and he gives it to me, so I'm happy. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's maybe just, you know, you taking the extra care about it this time around. Also, it could just be luck. I mean, I'm so honestly grateful, like, we had the whole masking episode here, you know, because now I feel totally comfortable doing it, and sometimes I'm around very disgusting children, and, yeah. I don't trust children when they're sick. Now it's like, you know, I have the mask on and everything, like, they can be disgusting, and I can feel at least somewhat comfortable around them. We both got up to date on vaccines. Even got dang, look at you. You're all ready to brave the wilds of humanity. Pretty sure this is sound. I actually don't remember. Yeah, there's still sound. Ooh, basing! Ooh, nice, I can go crazy. Kind of. Not really. I mean, if I'm presented with an opportunity to go crazy, I may go crazy, but don't hold your breath. This is the floor that I kind of chill on so that I can at least secure the file and then be ready to move on with my life. The wild deaths of humanity are alive. Wait, humanity in itself, or the fact that it's wild deaths? I mean, you know, it's there. It's just whether or not you engage with it is the question. I'm at the point again where I don't want to trust anybody anymore. Yeah, yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, I don't blame you at all. Don't blame me, Velvet. Safety? Sure. Alright. Bro. Thank you. Just had to stare down his snake ass for a little bit, so he would go in the proper direction. Oh, storms? Ayo. It's actually a little tempting. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Whatever. I know some mobs in EO aggro melee if they need turn. I don't think I've seen that, but I do know that their aggro is a little different than normal. Like I have a decent kind of gauge in like Palace Heaven High, and some of that does not apply here. Do you think they're on the cloud server? Do you think they actually logged into the cloud server for them? That's why they have better ping and the aggro better. Sorry, you made the wrong turn. Get smashed. The dragons on the set before this. If you're behind them, they turn the aggro immediately. Maybe they have a second sense or something, you know, they just feel it. No, Bifftex, stop! Don't you dare. Wait, did I miss a chest? Oh, it was a Serenity, so I did miss a chest. Technically speaking. Strength again, alright. Bum, 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 bum. Adding those numbers. Oh, see, you know what? Never punished. That's exactly what I needed to have. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it is. You know, it was third most used in chat. So, and we do pad the mimic bongos and the whatever the other one I used. So, because we do that for the raid message. But no, it was. I'm just surprised. I feel like I don't see it as often as the other emotes, but man, I mean, look, stats don't lie. That's all I'm gonna say. Stats don't lie. I'm pretty sure enemies turn instantly server side, and their turning animations only client side. Probably. I single-handedly put Ayaya at the fit spot. Yeah, and statistically speaking, that was true. I think that was pretty funny. Okay, this guy. This is what killed me on my first samurai run. Very upset by that. But it's only because I wasn't attentive to the situation, so that's on me. I should have known better, but I wasn't playing the way I needed to. I don't know why I used the Senai there, I'm dumb. Because based on the numbers, I would have needed to use 41 times per stream. You did. I don't think I did that. I don't know, man. Best song in Triangle Strategy? 100% agree. Yeah, I don't know, Velvet. We did it. We did it. Okay, strength. Can't hit my combos because I don't know my combos! Okay. Can we do the right buttons, please? Maybe you're underestimating your contribution. What if you did 100 every other stream? Yeah, what if you like used it in other streams too? You did in 11 months. Yeah, I mean, you probably used it in other streams. I mean, it adds it into there too, because I think because I get stats on when it's used in my channel and then when it's used in outside the channel. So it's probably what contributes to it. Hey Jonks, how you doing, man? Dude, this is my first and last usage of the emote type for the variance of opinions on that one emote right in 2 lines over there. Love it. I'm gonna advertise this again, guys. There is an 80% chance that in tomorrow's stream, when we're playing Medieval Dynasty, I'll be doing a quote-unquote beta test of a new channel point reward. So if you want to have some fun with it, then come on over tomorrow. Because I need to see a couple details on it to see if it works properly. 80%? Because there's a chance that I decide not to do it. Why? Because, I don't know. Yeah, there's an 80% chance. Because, like, so, knowing myself, there might be a thing where, like, last minute I'm looking at it and I'm like, no, I need more time. I need to work on this more. Kind of thing. That's why it's 80. Yeah, I think it'll be something that you'd want to, use more, you'd want to use a good chunk of points on if you're having fun with it. It's gonna be something that I'll use to kind of lead into 2024. Is it a good intuition sync? It can be, yes. There's a really cool thing happening, secret. Yeah, no, I gotta keep you on your toes, dude. You know? See, I don't want to give this impression of, like, what happens if, like, you show up and then it doesn't happen, you know? I want to give that little bit of margin of error, just in case things go wrong. At least I said it now. It's like, well, sorry if things happen. You know? My fish drowned, so I couldn't get the time to, to make it work, so we'll just do it next time. I mean, it is pretty funny, but... Are you making fun of me? So, to give another kind of hint at what it is, in a way, it's actually something I'm setting up that's gonna be more specific for the Deep Dungeon streams, and not the variety streams. Although you can use it for the variety streams, it's just, it would make more sense for Deep Dungeon. But I'm testing it in the variety stream, because it would be pretty low, especially with Medieval Dynasty, where it's like super low maintenance on that game. It would be a good time to kind of, you know, be able to kind of sit down. If anything I need to change it, then I can just change it on the spot. That's what I want to figure out. That's actually part of the testing tomorrow. There's some details to it. If we need a cooldown or not, what you guys feel about it. So that'll be part of the process. I think I was initially thinking of having a cooldown, but I would rather just have you guys have a decision on it. 5 stream streak. Damn. I want that 30 stream streak as some people have. To pop in like a stream or something. I want that one. I want that prestigious thingy. Did we get to... I don't have the desk yet. Oh, you know, I had to sign up all of these, all of this information. They had to, like, ask me if they can bring a freight to my location and everything for the order, for the uplift. I'm like, damn. I didn't have to do that with IKEA, but... I'm not complaining, it's just, you know, it's just something that I'm learning about. I had to go through this whole process of, like, you know, confirming the information so they can get the truck over here. But it's supposed to come in, I think it's still looking to come in by about the 21st or something, 21st, 22nd, 23rd. That's not really great. I don't have a steal on. Don't, stop! I'm not space to dodge for him. Okay. I'm gonna aggro if I move, so I'm just gonna wait for a second. IKEA is like, here's a product, if it doesn't work or fit, it's not our pop, good luck, and we'll throw in some extra screws. Hey, I had no problem building my IKEA desk. I'm happy with my IKEA desk. That's the one I currently have. You know? But yeah, I didn't have to worry about how the hell they were transporting it. They just brought it over here, dropped it off and left. I mean, fine with me. But this thing with the uplift, I had to like, you know, agree to the fact that they're not gonna bring it into the door. They're just gonna drop it off. I had to make sure and confirm that they were gonna bring in like a lift service. And it's like this whole thing. And again, not complaining. It's just... it's interesting. Heaven, hell. Hello. Hey Abyss, how you doing? Welcome in. Faith, the mana, hello! Happy Thursday. I wish I could have more songs from Braver Default, but it is what it is. At least I have this one. Doesn't give me problems. Until it does. Until it does give me problems, it doesn't give me problems. I know, but maybe one day. You son of a bitch. Man, this is gonna take up some time because I'm trying to get to the chest and the reveal. Ring a bell, Steam. I need to finish that game. Had a good time with it. Little I played. Yeah, that game was great. I would say like it's not necessarily one of my top JRPGs that I've played, but I highly recommend it. It definitely had some interesting mechanics that I was very interested in experiencing. Shit, I made a mistake. We've made a mistake. We've made a mistake. I might have to... I can't survive this. That kinda sucks. I managed this whole floor without doing that, and then I just accidentally aggroed too. Music, or at least for the first two Bravely Defaults, it's just way too good for DS when I first played it. Gotcha. Hope we can get a PC port or Steam port the first two someday. Maybe. I mean, you're still waiting on the Dragon Quest stuff, so I guess it just depends. PC Switch. I got you, I got you. No, they want aggro. Oh, slight. Well, that works. Okay, where are we going? Alright, we're going north, then west, then east. I love a port of Bravely Default games to modern consoles. If they don't mess it up, I guess. Well, maybe they won't. Who knows? You kicked me back so far. Oh, that's a landmine. Yeah, why not? What? Okay, that did not go the way I wanted it to. Dragon Quest III HD news last month. Themselves playtested whichever... Yes, I think I saw that. Yeah, they were talking about that. I'd totally play that. I mean, I'm interested in that because that's a sequel to 11, right? That is the sequel to Dragon Quest 11, so I would totally want to play that. Ow! Okay. Fine. Too fast for the server? I guess. It really looked like I visually walked over that trap. In theory, it's not officially confirmed. Might as well be, but not going as strict. Oh yeah, I know. It's like yeah, it's as loose of a sequel as you can say it, right? But it's still I think I still would approach it in that sense, you know, knowing that there is at least that little connection. I mean, I think it's a better connection than how, you know, people theorize that like 7 is connected to 10 because they have like Shinra. You know what I'm saying? Like it's further than that. There's more depth than that one, you know. Oh look, it's in remake. There's a connection. They are so similar. Fair. I think I'll still appreciate it for that, you know. 1 and 2 are sequels to that. Ooh, okay. Gotcha. I'll just murder you. Hello. Hey, General Grievous, how you doing? Ooh. Get out! Ow! Why does that hurt so much? What the hell? And 4 or 5 are trilogy as well. 7 8 are standalone. 1 2 are derived from Modern Age. Yeah, I mean, you know. Well, I mean, if they make a remake or something. Good luck getting 9, but I would really love the remake of that. I wouldn't call 3 a sequel of 11, but they are definitely still in the same world. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't say it's like the actual direct, you know, thingy. But I remember when I went through that ending, and that was what people were talking about, and like that was the thing that they were saying. I thought that was so interesting, you know. And that was me not knowing too much about the Dragon Quest lore, but hey, I'll work with it, you know. I'll go with it. It destroyed you in a good way or a bad way? A lot of times timey-wimey gets weird, but I think I like the way they did timey-wimey. In a good way? I still vividly remember, man, Vax, when I played that game the first time. I mean, I'm going through it, you know, no information, my very first Dragon Quest game. And I get to the, you know, the ending, quote-unquote, air-quote ending. And then you continue to play through it, and then you're like, oh, it's like Castlevania all over, it's like Castlevania Symphonies of the Night all over again. You know? Where you like, you know, quote-unquote beat Castlevania Symphonies of the Night, and then you realize there's an entire castle above you. That kind of thing. And I thought that was awesome. Hold on, I'm gonna catch up in a little bit. Did I miss my... No, I didn't. Oh, wow! I'm standing there like a deer in headlights. Okay. Not even so much timey-wimey stuff, but just how it wrapped up in the series in a sense. Okay, that's fair. It was I thought Dragon Quest, the story flowed very nice. You know, for that type of JRPG, I really like the story of that, and I really still have this aspiration of playing cause I played the OG one, the one that first released Max, and I still want to play the super version, whatever the Dragon Quest XI-S, where they had like all the extra stories added in and everything. And I want to go through that at some point, but I just haven't had enough motivation to go for it. I was thinking about that as like a stream game, but I don't think I have the opening yet. But I was thinking about doing that and maybe doing it with the challenge mode and everything. But the opportunity has not presented itself yet. I honestly didn't have plans to play 12, though I'm keeping an open mind. I'm happy to leave the series ending at 11. Fair. I don't think they said they were dropping turn-based, but they did say that they were going to be doing something new and it was going to be darker. Are they gonna do a 7 remake version? Because I do like the 7 remake. That's my acceptable. Alternative to just a true turn-based. But I'm really excited to get back into remake on I'm excited to get back to remake on. Are you kidding me? On January. In the beginning of January, we're gonna do our variety days and replay remake. But I'm gonna complete hard mode on my Steam version because I didn't do hard mode on Steam yet. And then we'll also do the DLC because I didn't do the DLC on Steam yet either. So it'll be good for a story refresh. It'll be good to kind of get back into the mechanics of the game as well. And I'm not complaining. I had a great time in that game. And to go through the cutscenes yet again, I'll be excited. So yeah, I had a meeting with her today, and she sounded confident. You know, she's gonna pull it off, man. She's gonna get through 16, gonna get through the DLC, and then be ready for Rebirth. That's what she said. I believe her. Hey, and I'll be excited to watch her when she does it, because I mean she streams at usually decent times for me, except like Friday. Saturday is a pretty good time. Sunday I only get to see a little bit. And then if she does the morning streams, like Saturday morning is great for me. So because we've achieved ultimate lazy. I don't even kill these enemies because it could be points, but I'm like, nah, I'll just walk past them. I don't know what it was, but my headache's mostly gone. Hey, did you like eat something? Or did you like just drink more water? Maybe also like reduce the lights or something, like could also be a thing. If it was also your first opportunity to like just relax a bit, that could also just be that simple. I'm almost constantly talking water, so yes. Oh yes, but no, gotcha. Fair. The Dragon voice. I'm upset I didn't get that GC on. Alright, boss time. Let's wrap this up and then I can move on to Against the Storm for a little bit. I wake up from nightmares, but I'm online. Hey Mia, how you doing? Oh, I hope the nightmares go away. I'm sorry about the nightmares. Good to see ya, as always. I can get this off, I can get this off, I can get this off. Okay. You're confident. That's not the spot I want. Oh, I made a mistake. Oops. I forgot how to fight the fight all of a sudden. Did I? Oh, right. Buttons are hard. Oh, I didn't do that right. Okay, center. Oh, I didn't. Oops. I canceled my instant cast because I'm dumb. Also, I'm incapable of doing my stickers, apparently. Alright, cool. There we go. Alright. We're back here on the samurai. Thanks, guys. Alright, let's handle this one, shall we? Get this redemption arch. Get this running. Because we should be done with this, but I'm not. Is the short answer. Is this the food I used? It is, okay. Oh, I still didn't fix my portrait. Whatever, the portrait's that's just my portrait for forever now. Okay, how do I play Samurai? Because every time I hop into the shop, I just don't remember how to play the shop. Okay. Dang. Don't be behind. Get the line of sight. Come over here. Another one? There's another one. This should be a good line of sight here. Man, yeah, I'm scoring. I'm in Eureka Orthos. No, I'm just hitting all of your favorite content. I think on tomorrow, I'm going to do... Okay, let's assume Actually, it doesn't even matter if I clear this or not. I think tomorrow we set up another file for Eureka Orthos. And I think I'm going to set up a partial file for Dark Knight. Like, one of the Heaven on High files that I need to work on. Whether it be Dark Knight or something. So I could do it on a Monday. Or something like that, or a Tuesday or something. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I'll do like 1 to 30 on a Heaven on High job so I can get that set up. Because like Sundays I can do the whole thing, but like Mondays I can't always do the whole thing, at least not a Heaven on High run. That's why it's convenient here. I looked at the time, how long it took me to go through Samurai, and I was surprised. I think the entire VOD of Samurai 1 to 98 was like 7 hours, which is really fast compared to how I usually do runs. That's why I wanted to do this one today, because it should work out timing-wise. Safety. Hey Wallen, happy Monday. Looks like speedrun Palm see you. You know, there will be a scoring arc with EO, but as always, it always comes down to whether or not I'm getting kicked off the leaderboard. So if you kick me off the leaderboard, you get a scoring run out of me. But for now, I'll enjoy the nice chill climb. The just chatting climb stream. Hey guys. I'm truly dead to you. Wait, just now? I need to work harder than that. We need to do that. We need to do that sooner next time. Speedrun to be dead to Sig. Intuition. Cool. Heal. Like a long ass time on this goddamn floor. Buttons. Okay. Buttons. I still don't really know a rotation for Samurai. It's just something's lit, I go hit it. Not easy. I like this sword. This sword's not bad. Oh, Gloom! Ooh, lethargy. Oh, I do have full raising. Maybe raising 51. I think 51 raising will happen, probably. I hope you guys are having a good start of your weekend. A good start of the week. I guess it'll be a holiday weekend soon. It's only been like 10 hours, but still. Hope whatever's happened in the past 10 hours has been pretty good. Go here. Let's say I'm pretty rested and ready for this run. Hopefully. I mean, I was excited to get on Samurai, to be honest. You are gonna be a problem. I'll just fight you in your spot of Jagger right here. Safety? Not gonna kill you. I should just kill this because I have Shoha. I am, dude. I know what the people want. I know what the Europeans want to see when I rarely stream on the European hours. It's this content. What's up, Sadie? How you doing? Smash! How does Sam compare to the other melees in EO? I think my initial impression of Samurai, weird sometimes, it's just so strong. It's like comparing, maybe not to this extreme, but it's almost like comparing Machinist to like Dancer and Bard, right? Like mechanically and survival and everything, the Fizz range are all the same, but it's just you can't deny Machinist's raw power versus Bard and Dancer. I mean, granted, all the melee are DPS, none of them are really support, but Samurai's raw damage is very satisfying. I mean, Ninja was a lot of fun too. Like, Ninja would be the one that stands up to Samurai in that fashion, since you get a burst like every freaking time because of hide and everything. But like, this just feels powerful. That's kind of my impression of Samurai. It feels very powerful. I think I would go to say like this is probably my favorite melee job, with Ninja being an extremely close second and Dragoon being an extremely close third place.
Angelus Mimikabongo anime.
Itsu, thanks for the 9 months. Like, Reaper was fine, but Reaper wasn't really something that, hold on. It wasn't something that I would necessarily say was, like an awesome, super sick job. Like, it was great. I had a great time with Reaper, but like Dragoon was one job I really enjoyed. Ninja I've always enjoyed in Deep Dungeon, but you don't get to do as much cool stuff like you do in Heaven on High, because it isn't required. There's a lot of cool things you can do Heaven on High, like Sakuchi landmines and whatever, and you can do it here, but like you don't need to do it here. Yeah, anyway, I hope that's a decent answer. And so I was pretty excited. Like, it really sucked that I failed the run in 98, but I was like legit after stream, I'm like, I guess I get to play Samurai again, what's the big deal? I felt like that with Paladin. Paladin was very similar to that impression as well. Where on the flip side, something like something like Gunbreaker, I would not have wanted to do again. And Monk, I had to do Monk again, and I'm like dreading Monk. Because I just did not enjoy the playstyle at all. I mean, what it can do a lot. I'm not gonna deny that. Like, Monk's great, and like, Gunbreaker is very strong, but I just didn't enjoy the playstyle. So here's another kind of decent thing I can give you, Word Sometimes. There are many people, like, and many we're talking like, you know, a relative amount of people, but there are like a good amount of people who got their first clear on Samurai for Eureka Orthos, and I think that says a lot, you know, of the jobs you can pick, right? I mean, you can pick any job you want. Utensil, I got you. You can pick any job you want, but at the end of the day, what's gonna actually get you that clear, right? I mean, you could pick Astro if you want to, but the amount of people who are gonna really clear Astro quickly or stay with it is not going to be a lot, especially for the first clear. I mean, yeah, they'll eventually get the clear. A lot of people stuck with Samurai got it, but it's relatively fast. Really working on Reaper with the second clear? Yeah, Reaper was great. I think peak Reaper for me was Palace though, to be honest. Like, Heaven on High was fine, but like peak performance for Reaper was Palace. That's not what I wanted to do. Because it just felt so much more powerful compared to literally all the other jobs. And then it kind of balanced out in Heaven on High, and then here, like, it's fine. It's just, I think the other jobs just, like, kind of felt more fleshed out by the time they're 90. I love slow, it's my favorite. Okay, nothing here. What was your first clear Word Sometimes? What did you get your first clear on? Giga Chat over there. I'm gonna go this way. Reaper Palace is kind of silly. I was almost tempted to want to go back again to like redo my score, but then I told myself, I'm like, no. If I'm gonna do that, I need to get the other jobs first before I return back to that one. Good morning, Cap. How you doing? Welcome back in. I hit the wrong. Oh, I hit the wrong ass button. Oh my god. Not me messing up Mechio. Literally just hit a button. I can't even hit a button. I love slow. I really love slow. Machinist main! Taking the easy street adds, you know, it might be easy to you, but it won't be easy to everyone. And there are a lot of people who don't even like Machinist. I personally did enjoy Machinist, so I can understand it, but... How did the palette... Good! So, really crazy story cap. So I had bad weather, I think I was mentioning it during stream, and the rain was just getting, like, crazier and crazier. But I managed to get to the end. We had my highest Palace of the Dead score that I've personally ever gotten, which was, I think, we got a 3,280,000. 5 minutes later, I lose power. Because I finally lost power because of the rain. So I'm like, oh my god, like if I had delayed like even 5 minutes something, like just stood around for a little bit, talked a little bit more, would've lost the run. But it went well. We placed third on Ether, which I didn't care about the placement, I just cared about getting my things secured on the board, but it was kinda nice. It really defined yeah, seriously. And it was so funny because when I finally got to the end, we had like 3 minutes left on the clock, and I was keeping in mind the weather outside because I could still hear the rain outside. So I'm like, okay, let's just take a quick screenshot. Let's get the score showing, and let's leave the duty so the score can record. Like I was being very conscious about like getting the hell out of there, and man, it kind of worked out, you know. But now we are here, and I hope I can get this Samurai clear, so I can move on to the last two jobs that I need, which is Bard and Astro. Set up Astro, which I might do as early as tomorrow. Like, tomorrow we will do a setup Eureka Orthos, it's just whether or not it's another Samurai because I died, or Astro because we need to get it fixed up. And just as a reminder, since I have you guys here, I don't typically stream at this hour. Next week I will not be live, because that's Christmas Day, I think, right? So I have family things, so So I'll be taking off next Monday. I thought about streaming at night, but I'm like, you know what? I mean, we're gonna be doing so much streaming soon. I'll just take the chill break and the holidays and everything. But we'll resume the week after that. Sometime in February, I do have to take 2 weeks off on Monday specifically, but we'll worry about that when we get there. It's a little bit of an IRL work emergency kind of thing, where I guess my boss, if you will, has to leave the country for a few weeks because of some family matters, so I have to cover in their absence. And that means I have to go in on a Monday. Because I used to do IRL working on Monday, Wednesday, and then I converted Monday to stream because I wanted to. That was when I started doing variety streams, and I wanted to push that sector of the channel to see if we can, you know, get something going, stay a little consistent. And that's why I have this time slot, because basically, if I'm not streaming right now, I would be in IRL work. And I'll be honest, I would prefer streaming over IRL work. So, but it was only as of last week that I started to now make this more of a 14 stream than variety. But yeah. Do the streaming those days in the Santa Claus. The Santa Claus, but I did one time. Oh, that does remind me. Okay, I gotta remember this. I do have a blue Santa Claus hat that I have worn before on like Christmas Eve, Christmas Day streams, so I might pull that out. I think I did make my character Santa Claus at one point to match me, but I'm not sure if I'll do that again. But I should be streaming on Christmas Eve, on the Sunday, next Sunday. So, I'm not sure what I'm doing. I think it's gonna be Warrior Heaven on High. We go back to the scoring arc in Warrior again. Yeah, maybe if I remember to set that up. I should still have my hat. I got a blue Crispin hat specifically for the stream. The one and only time you'll ever see me glamour. All I want for Christmas is a Necromancer title. I mean, it's a good goal to have. Careful with elbow drop, careful with elbow drop. Is there anything behind me? Nope, negative. You're not facing this way. Okay, we'll just do the JP strat, right? The chances of this being in landmine is extremely high, so we should be okay. Strength. Oh! Okay, that's fine. You know what? I'd rather have the Spriggan than anything else. Probably gonna have to deal with this. Airdom, hello! Thank you so much for your videos. Using them and to learn Heaven on High. Got to 97 recently. You are very close. You have basically seen everything, except technically one enemy, which doesn't always show up anyway. But awesome, awesome, awesome. Keep me posted. I want to hear when you get that cleared. Let's go. Congratulations. What job is our choice? Are we doing it on the tank? Are we doing it on a DPS? What's the job choice? I'm gonna pull this one so that I could waste a little time for the Scorp to not be there. Oh my god, he's still there. Okay, I think we could avoid the aggro. Cool. A Gunbreaker! Okay, fair. Gunbreaker is the OG That was the job that everyone loved during the early days of Heaven on High. Pretty much before Warrior got Bronze Tuition. Still a great job. Nothing wrong with it. I do wonder how the clears are nowadays, though. Like, I wonder if Warrior has overtaken Gunbreaker for the clear, or if it's still kind of even, because I remember there was a period of time, Eridom, when Warrior was getting popular. It would be like a 2-to-1 ratio. Like, people were still getting Gunbreaker clears. I mean, you would see more Warrior clears come in, but Gunbreaker was still there for people's, for people's choosing, which was really cool to see. I mean, just the fact that you have different jobs, people are picking different jobs, has always been something that I think is very important, right? Because, look, in reality, all the jobs are very capable. It just depends on your preference. But, nice to see that. I honestly wish I liked Gunbreaker a little bit more. I just can't honestly say that I enjoy Gunbreaker right now. I did like it when it released, because it was very different than kind of the other tanks, but I got very bored of that job. And more so into Endwalker. I don't know if I'm gonna really ever like that job. I mean, I like the Unga Bunga Warrior. I mean, the button presses are nice, it's just not my thing. But again, anytime I say, like, job is not good for me, I don't like the job, it says nothing about its performance, because I will objectively view jobs via their performance, especially taking them in, and... I mean, Gunbreaker is probably the strongest in, like, Palace. Palace is a really good spot for Gunbreaker. It just shreds over time. It's so cool. Maybe I shouldn't have Midori. Well, I guess it's fine. I gotta pull... not you. Oh, not you! God damn it! I want you. By the way, it's still very windy out. So if for some reason I actually lose this file, we'll convert to like a setup situation. But hopefully it doesn't have to come to that. I love Gunbreaker's cap. So much dopamine release as the combo pops off. I think it's the sound effects for Gunbreaker's skill. Yeah, they do have good sound effects, that I agree with. I mean, man, I almost wish I could, like, maybe I could pull a video of what the old sound effects sound like, because I remember people getting irritated by the old sound effects. I'm like, really? I didn't even really, like pay attention that much. But then now it's like I almost want to hear what the old one was, because I don't remember. I think my bots might have them, but... let's go Bloodbath here. Guy's gonna get a little annoying. Although I could also counter his haste with my slow. Shouldn't override. Yeah, I don't override. I need to go back and get that strength eventually, but I gotta... Okay, that's the exit. More rooms. Affluence. I'll clear up the exit, then get the strength maybe, and then go back. Hey, it's Joshua. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Monday. I want to burn this while I have it. Okay, I can go along the right side now. Oh, the strength. I'll pick up the strength that's by the spawn room and then come back for this one when I go for the exit. Eridom, thank you for the €5. Cheers to you. Anyways, have to go again. Just wanted to drop by to say thank you. So, since I saw that you were live, the live tutorials are incredibly helpful. Oh my gosh, thank you for that super chat. Or super thanks. I think it's super chat. Yo, thank you so much. Oh, that means so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That revenue is just huge, so... Hey, anytime, and come back in, Eridom. you know, you got more questions, leave a YouTube comment, come back to the live stream if you're capable of doing so, and we can talk and keep you posted, so thank you. Anything here? There's a chest here. Who are you? What are you? Ooh. Points! And it's coupled with an affluence. Bing, bing. Okay. Okay. I'm getting the strangest sense deja vu. That's right, we're doing it. What's the saying? Deja vu all over again, right? Deja vu all over again. Magistrator, good to see you, dude. Maybe, you know, maybe the EU time slot will be better luck for me, you know what I'm saying? Maybe the NA time slot wasn't good enough for Samurai, we have to do it in the EU time slot. What is this? I think I Mechio'd and I didn't do a single thing. Nice Mechio. Ooh, I overcapped an alteration. Hey, Miss Velvet, welcome in. Thank you. I will have one as always. EU always carries. Hey, look, I love the EU crowd. I've always had a huge appreciation for the EU crowd. They've been a very strong part of this community and this channel, so... I died today at 180 on Behemoth. I was doing everything right despite a half-curse set. I died because when I reached 15, my character gave him an auto attack and he started me. No! I was unprepared and ended up dying, and now I disabled. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, Joshua, you know what? I get it. I had two really funny instances, alright? To share with your misery. Discarte, good to see you. I see ya. No, you have COVID too? Damn. Germany, man, right? Damn Germany. So my one lucky instance, Joshua, is I have the weapon sheath on Z, which is I think the normal keybind for weapon unsheathing, or sheathing and unsheathing. But I distinctly remember on Gunbreaker, I hit that button, I think I saw my weapon sheath and I still auto-attacked, and I got so, like, scared. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, you know, this button was supposed to be the guarantee. So anytime you watch... Oh, I apologize, wrong country. Anytime you watch me do Behemoth push, I'll do this. I mash escape, because escape is like my guarantee that I'm disengaging. Like I need that huge visual, like thingy to look at, just so I know that I've disengaged. So that was the good story. The bad story was that I was on my JP Alps trying to get a machinist clear. Hold on. I was on my JP out getting machinist clear, and this was during a time period where we had just discovered the HP macro. And on my hotbar right now, you'll see the X here, and I typically have on this one below the transformation, I have my HP macro here. I had spread shot on machinist right next to my HP macro because that is where I always had it. It's just the new button for the HP macro was a brand new addition, and I just kept it on the same button. Well, when I was setting up Behemoth, had him just like you, like 15.1, 15%. I went to hit the macro, and I hit spread shot instead, and I pushed him. And then that's it, the run was over. That's it. The run was gone, that's it. GG. And so what did I immediately do? I took off that freaking spread shot off my hotbar. Like, I just put it, like, literally anywhere else, just not there. So, you know, lessons learned. It's such a hard way to go, but you know what? You just learn it, that's it. You just shrug your shoulders, you go back in again, you just make sure you don't do it again, that's it. So, yeah, I've been there. I know exactly how you're feeling. Sucks. It feels so bad, but what can you do? And I'll definitely say I don't think I've had it happen ever again. I will get your countries all right at some point. Promise. Actually, for like legitimately speaking, I thought you were from Germany, but I guess maybe the languages were like similar. Maybe that's what threw me off. Remember when I hit the GUI button? Yes, I believe so. I mean, I also remember when you dash into the middle of the room on Onra. I mean, those were good times too, right? Oh, crap. I'm not ready for this. I need a witching. I wasn't ready for the doggo. I do not like this position for doggo. Like I can probably make it out okay, like if I hug here and then go back around, but I usually want time to think when I have to deal with doggo. I didn't have time to think. Wow, 2-kill flight, oh my god. Now I understand why you open the menu. Yeah, it's just pure paranoia. It's unnecessary. I would always tell people to use Z, you know, but it's just the scars that you make. I mean, it's like the joke I say with Machinist Joshua, how on 190, I will verbally say no ricochet, no ricochet, no. I will say it out loud, like on stream and everything, and like maybe people, like normal people, are gonna think you're crazy, you know. Why don't you just keep it to you? But it's like you don't get it. If I hit this one button, my 15-hour run is over. So if I need to sound like a crazy person, just so I can clear this 8-minute fight, I'm going to sound like a crazy person, but, you know, if you get it kind of thing. Remember the time Velvet died to Baby Behemoth on Red Mage? Oh, that I don't remember. I must have not been around for that. Oh, corgis. I can't imagine playing with keyboard only, but I did start on PC controller and restrain myself to play on keyboard mouse. There. Controller actually felt pretty good in this game. When I gave it a shot and gave it a try, I liked it. It was when you first ever streamed. Good way to start stream, you know, good way to introduce yourself to the world. Hello, I'm Velvet. This is what I do on stream. I just laugh a lot. Bum, 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 bum. Good thing I used the purity. Stun. Okay. I laugh a lot to throw my runs in the easy spots for entertainment purposes. A true content creator. Need to extend all that content before Dawn Trail, you know. Use my flight. Oh yeah, you're right. It's still there. I'll think about it. I'll debate it on the next 3 floors if I should use my flight. You're right. Slow Dancer. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Wait, I need to skip that song, because we're using that song later. I always fight the last floors in the set. Like the 9th floor, so I don't get like, oh, you know what, fair. Yeah, see, I'm not the only one with like paranoid dog issues right now. Like, I'm okay if you give me like, you know, 30 seconds to contemplate my existence, and then we'll be fine. You don't give me 30 seconds to contemplate my existence, I'm gonna witching. This is like a really good layout to deal with the dogs. Oh my god, that's still like a jump scare. I know exactly what enemies are here, but seeing that fast AoE is still a jump scare because of the freaking apes. I had a run where I had 7 dogs come at you. Ever since I... You like the, you like that, you know, that dog owner who's, like, taking care of all those dogs in the park or something. An army of dogs. Oh, we're gonna play Remake soon. Oh, this is actually... Oh my god, I keep thinking this song in particular is from Final Fantasy VII Remake, because it sounds exactly like another song, but this is from Engage, but we're gonna play Remake soon. Excited. You're more of a cat? Yeah, I think I'm definitely more of a cat person, personally. It was amazing. I'm gonna be replaying it on stream, Thursday and Fridays, starting in January, to get ready for Rebirth. I am so excited for Rebirth, and we're definitely gonna do that on stream too. You know, maybe what I do when Rebirth comes out, because I really want to play that game. Well, I am going to play that game on stream. Like, that's gonna happen. Maybe I use Monday as my designated Final Fantasy XIV day temporarily until I beat Rebirth. Because the only thing is, because this time slot is different than the other time slots. Maybe I do that. Like, not a bad idea. Because I kind of, like, wouldn't want to do the story games on, like, a different time slot. So maybe I do, like, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday as the remake, and then do 14 on a Monday. I think it's not a bad idea. Wait, don't do that. I mean, the only problem is I can only be on this time slot one day of the week, so it's like this is one of the reasons I swapped out 14 for Variety on Monday, because if I did a story game on like 9 PM Eastern, and then I continued the story at 3 PM Eastern, like I don't know if that benefits, like, you know, the people who are watching. Like, I think if I stay consistent at the same time, it'll at least be a higher chance that people will be able to keep up. Whereas 14, I can do at any time, because it's all out of context in a way. Hey, Zeta, you dig the Sam Glam? Which set is that? Yo, Zeta, this is from PvP, like, Feast season, like, 11 or something. It's back in the day when Feast existed. You definitely can't get this anymore. I think the name of the set is Kuro, K-U-R-O. I believe is the name of the set, but I whipped it out because it's like the appropriate samurai glam. I'm off the... Oh, see ya, Magistrate. Thanks for passing by. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I like it a lot. We just recently dyed a Dragoon Blue, so nice. It's like a very samurai set, in my opinion. Yeah, COVID does suck. Been there. Don't want to do that again. I was blown away. It destroyed 16, in your opinion? Well, I'm gonna take the I don't know what route you want to call it, the positive route. I don't know what you want to, but I think between 7 and 16. I mean, I felt like 16 was trying to hit a wider audience than your typical Final Fantasy audience, and was it successful? I think so. But for me, 7 is more of my kind of Final Fantasy than 16 kind of ever will be. Like, 16 was good. Like, I did enjoy my playthrough, but like, I am like literally like 100 times more hyped for Rebirth than 16. So I'm extremely excited for that game. And now I'm gonna be playing it. I'm gonna go through the story for like the 3rd time. Because I did it on stream a while back, when they released the Steam version. And then now we're gonna go through it again, because I'm gonna do it on hard mode as a decent excuse for me to replay that game. Because I didn't finish hard mode on Steam. So we'll do it that way. But yeah, I'm just really excited for it. It would be funny if that thing just one-shot me. I've seen Ellie die to the combo of this, and like, I think she died to this and the Mudman coming at her at the same time. I feel unfortunate. Miss Essie! ASC. Thank you for the 12.
Lucky
1 year!
Monday, Fun Day Angelus Gym Animate.
1 year. Essie, I hope you're having a great day today. Thank you so much. Me and Essie are working on a few projects together, so stay tuned. Stay tuned. Hey, Border. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. I think I'm gonna fight this. Oh yeah, we're gonna find it. There's one dog that exists, and I need to be careful. Okay. Hey, Nikki, how you doing? Welcome back in. Everyone's going well. Well, so far, first set in. You know, getting the warm-up out of the way. I think I'm gonna raising starting on the next set just so I can stay comfy and keep this run going. But, so far so good. Oh my god, that emote. I like that emote. Come here. So I'll have a little bit of steel. Oh god. Oh my god. I saw a crystal. I'm like, no, not this way. That is not the way to dodge this AoE. Alright, boss time. Ooh, or no, we get full steel. Sick. Not complaining. So if you're kind of a little newish to watching me do Eureka Orthos, because I think this would be technically the first Eureka Orthos we've done on the EU hours for a while. I do now DJ, if you will. I replace basically all the boss themes with Octopath. So you're not gonna hear the regular boss theme in the game. You'll hear Octopath. Which I honestly, I'll be honest, like when I changed the music to this, I liked it way. I started actually enjoying the boss fights. Like I just was not enjoying the boss fights otherwise. It's really funny. So now we do this. My right. Oh, I hit the wrong freaking combo. Oh, I forgot my... I know what, I keep missing my dot. I have to get back into that mood. Like, I don't do dots in the regular enemies. What floors should I start raising if I have 3 in Palace of the Dead? So, in Palace of the Dead, the typical normal spot to raising is 171 plus. I'm not gonna lie, doing a raising in like 161 is not a terrible idea. And for a couple jobs like Astro and some jobs I'm a little bit shaky on, I will raising 171. Oh, I'm sorry, 161. Because that can get a little spicy. But you normally would start by 171. There's high recommendation to raising there. Yeah. I mean, you'll see some gamers not do that. You know, they'll actually, like, not raising 171, but man, those are, like, crazy gamers. I understand it. Having more raising for, you know, for the other floors is not a terrible idea, but... I don't know, Behemoth and everything? Oh my god, I'm not doing a good job keeping my dot up. Thunder is cold. Oh, I don't have... Oh, Geech! I burned too much of it. Oh, right. Thunder, ice. It's fine, it's dead. It's dead! Okay, good. Alright, first set done. Nice and smooth, nice and smooth. Alright, so we always do ads in between the floors. I will hit the ads on Twitch and YouTube here, but we will go right into 51. The plan of action here is I will open with the raising, and then we'll just try to get through. It's that simple. So thank you guys for watching at the moment, and we will continue the run. Our goal is to win all the way to the end. So sit back, relax, let's do this.
Smile.
Sheriff, hey, thanks for the 10 months of support. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for that resub. I much appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Alright, ads coming your way. BRB, guys. Kaboom, and... oh, I need to delete this. And kaboom. Everybody gets ads. Everybody gets ads! And I get some pennies. I like the pennies. The pennies are pretty good. Alright, let's continue. This set, I've gotten through without the raising. It's just... It's the freaking Ymirs, you know? I get terrified of the Ymirs, so this gives me a little bit more insurance. I'm actually not even worried about the freaking ice fights, I'm worried about the Ymirs. I think I get the serpent. I do. Make sure I don't catch the patrol if there is one floating around. Also, if I get like a nice palm, maybe I go a little bit crazy. That's what the raising's gonna help me with. That's one other reason I would like to do raising here. I'm gonna couple the alteration with an affluence. There's the patrol. I can't fight you. I'm gonna fight you here. This should be a good LOS spot. Come here, come here, come here. Should be a nice, different LOS spot if I need it, but it should be okay. Ow! Okay, 3 down. Ymir. Oh, witching. Okay, I can get through a Ymir with a witching. Here. That works. Another shark. This should be okay to fight the shark. I think here's Phil. I mean, I don't know. This, I'm not really liking this. Should be fine. Okay, should be fine. Not my ideal spot there, but we'll go with it. Okay, I can get this chest okay. I'm gonna get out of here first. Welcome back from those ads, guys. I really appreciate it. I did not have a gap closer. Ash, hey, no, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Ymir's looking this way. I would really prefer not to fight you, so I'm gonna chill for a minute. Contemplate what I want to do right now. We're just gonna wait. I guess while I'm waiting, I can hit snooze a couple times on the ads so I can stay ahead on ads. Oh, it moved. Okay, there we go. I didn't even see it move. Damn snails. Intuition. Are we good? Boom, boom. I have to get rid of a Discord announcements. I don't like having Discord notifications while I'm up here. Hit the snail. I already hit the other snail. Do we need another snail? So I let Doga hit the snail. There's a shark incoming. I have a not really great line of sight. Fiori, hello, how you doing? Welcome back in. I didn't get the reveal. There's also another one behind me. That's the exit, okay. And that's a shark times 2. I have a line of sight here. Where are you guys going? Okay, first this one. A little late on the stun, but we take it. Okay, good. There, I fought the snail, Sig. I hope you're happy. Another shark. But this is a good line of sight area, so I'm gonna kill it. Right here is gonna be good. Oh, I third-eyed. A lot of mysteries when I play this game sometimes. Why? VTuber, Allegan, VTuber. You know, honestly, we have two different ones, and there's actually a channel point redemption where you can just swap it if you want to. So, you're gonna have to ask whoever decided to swap the skin. But, there you go. I love the cat is in the corner. Yeah, big thanks to Hollow, or my moderator and wonderful artist Hollow, I had this idea to take the original emote and make it Allegan form. You know, this was for Eureka Orthos too, to set up for Eureka Orthos when the content was coming in and everything, so it was yeah, I liked it a lot. Mondays I don't do webcam, but it works very nicely. Soon we'll have 2 mimics on screen. So if you guys weren't here on Friday, and we'll do it again this Friday at night when we're playing Medieval Dynasty, I was test driving one of the new features we'll have, which is going to be who we call Mimi, the Deep Dungeon Assistant, and it's going to be an AI assistant that you can ask questions to it directly, and they will answer for me. It's still in the quote-unquote beta phase, so we're still testing it out and seeing how the thing goes, but soon you'll see me, and then you'll see that one, the assistant. Shot Plum, hello, welcome in. I think I saw my stun. So right now what I'm trying to test out is kind of like what responses it's giving. Kind of the frequency and how much I want it to cost with channel points. So like a couple things that I wanted to work out, and yeah, and we're kind of waiting a little bit on some other details for it, but yeah, if you want to see it in action, or if you want to test drive it, we're going to do that on Fridays during the Medieval Dynasty stream. because it's like super chill in Medieval Dynasty, and we had a lot of fun with it. What DPS would I recommend for EO? Any that you're good at. Honestly, Kylo, any that you're good at is fine in here. Like, everything does a really good job in here. I mean, they have the full kits. I mean, there are going to be certain jobs that will have, you know, a mechanical advantage, if you will, over others, but it's not as severe as, like, Palace or Heaven on High. I think in Palace Heaven on High, there are reasons why certain jobs, like, kind of excel over others, because of how the enemies are and whatnot, but in here, if you can memorize the mechanics of this content, it doesn't matter what job you take in, you'll be fine. The game plan that you employ is pretty much the same no matter what job, so... Did I safety? I did. I'm good at Dancer over the other DPS job. Play Red Mage. Red Mage was great. Red Mage was what I did for my first clear. Dancer we did recently. Dancer was good. I really like Dancer. Dancer felt pretty powerful. My next one that I'd be looking into, Kylo, is going to be Bard. After we clear up Samurai. So I'll be able to finally compare the 3 Fizz DPSs, but Dancer was actually pretty good. I still like Machinist a little bit more than Dancer. Just because of the raw damage, but it was still a really respectfully good job. Like, the burst that it had was awesome. And the AoE damage was really good. How did the Red Mage tread? Seaguard, we got 3,280,000, which was good enough for 3rd place in Ether, and it was my highest POTD score that I've ever recorded up to present day. My Reaper was actually 3,270,000. So, and that was my highest up to that date, so we did really good. And then, the best part of that story is Seaguard. So I think I was saying it on stream, like, on and off. Like, I had bad weather all day. And I could hear the rain and everything through my window. And 5 minutes after we exited Palace of the Dead, I lost power. And I was being very conscious about that. Like, I wanted to take some screenshots, and I knew my time was, like, you know, I don't know if I was going to lose connection or whatnot. So I took a quick screenshot, and then I got the score, but I wanted to leave right away so that it would record into Lodestone, you know? Okay, we can't hang around here, I gotta go. And then lost power. It would have been really tilting for, like, you know, for like a couple hours, and then it's like, okay, I guess we're just gonna do it again. It's an excuse for content for me. I mean, I think the worst part would be, I don't know what would have been worse, if I didn't hit the bench, right? If I never got to the bench so I never saw the score, or if I saw the score and it didn't get recorded. Like, I don't know, like, what would have been worse? But, yeah, I don't have to worry about it, because we made it through, so that's good. But, yeah, I'm just happy that nothing bad happened. I had to run during 34 and where I DC'd, at least it's 34 and not, you know, 200. Yeah, sometimes connection can be finicky. Oh, there's a Dread Beast here. I'm sure the game told me. There's a shark here too. Oh, I can fight the shark here. Nice. That's a nice spot for the shark. Over here, the exit. And that's a safety I think I just saw. Okay, safety, let's use that. I love how calm you are despite the many failures you've had in Deep Dungeon, Roguelike Challenge specifically. Whenever I fail, it takes me a few days before retrying. You get so mad at yourself. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's just, you know, you can't really do much after you lose, right? I mean, my whole thing, Astra, is just, okay, what happened? What's our takeaway? You know, how do we get better? What do I do better? You know, it's, and then also, you know, what's kind of the other comforting part of it, Astra, which is a little bit, you know, a little bit biased and unique to my situation, is that it just does become new content, more content for me. You know, I get to do it again. I get to showcase it to you guys again. So that's like kind of the plus side there. Because I mean, I was telling Aurora's streaming right now, and there was times when he was kind of like, you know, he was a little frustrated that he kept losing, like especially with Conjurer and Astro at the time. He felt like he was letting people down, and I'm like, bro, look, man, I know you want that clear, and I understand that you're a gamer and you want to win, but on the content creation side, for you to chase a clear is very appealing to the audiences, right? That they don't want to miss you get that first clear. So you're not really letting anyone down by failing. You're in some way, you're almost giving them even more content now, that they have to come back, they have to look at it again, you know? So that's kind of how I look at it. It's like, okay, well, we do it again. You know, tune back in next time. Maybe this time we'll get it. Like, I'm not throwing for content. I'm really, really trying my hardest. So on and so forth. Cog! Hey, thanks for the raid, man. I hope you had a good stream. You were doing some Astro. I hope you made it past 100 on Astro. I saw you on 91. Hope things went well. Well, thanks for shouting that. Thanks, Sig. Appreciate it. Cog, Deleted Fox, welcome in, guys. Angel's Demon is here on the EU friendly hours, doing some Final Fantasy 14. And I hope you had a great stream over at Cog's stream. Guys, Cog is a fantastic dude. Cool, super cool guy, member of this community. He is part of the crew that cleared the Cloud server on all 3 deep dungeons with the limited time that we had. And there was not very many people who did that, so he knows his stuff. He's a very skilled gamer over there. So if you haven't checked him out, definitely do so. But I hope your stream was good. Get that 10-second Higamana on that shark. Might be needed. Got to 121. Okay, we're looking. So how does Astro feel at the moment? What do you think, man? How's it feeling in your gameplay right now? Are you liking it? You're still hating it? I mean, I think you've heard me say this before. Astro, as much as it's very frustrating and very difficult, I think it taught me so much about Deep Dungeon and my runs in general that I really treasured my experience with Astro. Like, it humbled me big time. I thought that I was, pretty good at this game mode, and then Astro came along and it's like, no, you have to get better. You're not there yet. You need to get better. And it was a great time. It was like complete dog water. But its challenge is kind of good because it gives you a different perspective. Yeah, that's a very appropriate way of putting it. Yeah, I agree with that one. Completely agree. It's such a rough job, but I think it presents a very interesting challenge, you know. Oh god. Okay. Why I have a raising? Did I see a shark? No, I saw... Okay. Here? Woo. Astro is your main, says Kiori. I love this so much, keeps you busy. Astro, Deep Dungeon, well, specifically Palace and Heaven on High is, I think, undisputed the hardest challenge for a job. And I specifically a job because obviously people are doing classes now, so that's a completely different animal. But for a job, I think it's hands down the hardest difficulty in Deep Dungeon. And oh man, it's so hard, but it's kind of satisfying if you really nail it. I think there will be an era where I go back to Astro. Well, I think we are going back to Astro when the changes happen. Like, we have to. But I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to doing it like before that happens. But that only means if I like finish everything else out. I never played it outside of the first few dungeons like Sastasha and stuff, and Deep Dungeons, only 59. I played Astro Cog back when it first released, when it had all the funky cards. I played it back then. It was an interesting experience. I kind of miss all the card system, but it's whatever, no? I played it back when it had Cleric Stance. Astro, I see a message. Give me a moment here. Okay. Can I get through without aggroing a freaking Ymir? Oh god, no, that's a no. I have stun. Okay. In my eyes, and that might sound a bit weird, it's almost inspiring when you fail, because to me, it's like even someone as good as Anders or Finn or Aurora do fail. Yeah, no, I've heard that so many times too, and that's one reason why I'll upload everything to YouTube now, and obviously when we go on stream it happens. You know, I know on a viewer perspective, watching us struggle and watching us have a difficult time, it's a lot more of an educational value than watching us just like obliterate this place, right? I mean, that's why the one palm challenge in Heaven on High became something that I wanted to do, because literally, like, every time we walked into Heaven on High on any class, I'm walking in 91 with like literally a full loadout, and it's like, okay, well, that's great. You know, it's like here I go with the victory lap through 91 plus again. But normally speaking, you're not gonna have a new player have those palms anywhere near as good as someone who had 70 clears in. So now we did the one palm challenge where I purposely adjust the run where we only have one of everything. And I think that's more true to like what someone is trying to do, you know? And I think stuff like that, you know, watching the struggle helps more people. And I get it. Although, you know, sometimes for me, it is kind of nice to have the comfy clear, you know? It does feel great when you are trying to rack up the numbers and trying to get the Omni and whatnot, but, you know, once in a while, here and there, we'll do the thing. Boo Scary Helicopter, hey, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Dan J, how you doing? Welcome in. It's great at a high level. When it gets busier, it's so much fun. Most of your toolkit is anticipating damage to set up future heals. Yeah, Kiori, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I have this system, like, till the usual 6, but I was so lungy right now, I had to bail early. Hey, no problem. Cog, do your thing. You know, self-care is important. You gotta be good. You know, you're the one in front of that stream, so you gotta be okay. Alright, do I get another demi-clone? Hune! Alright, it's not a big deal. At least I made it through that floor without too much of a problem. Could have been a problem, big time. I don't have sprint, so it's fine. You also hit 90 on Dark Knight today! My first tank finally maxed! Hey! Excellent. Did you get to try the kit, or not yet? You just hit the 90. 90 Dark Knight was fun. I did like 90 Dark Knight. I still like Warrior a little bit better personally, but the button kit that it gets, like, damage, like Dark Knight really gets a lot of damage. It's kind of cool. I'm definitely someone who benefits from one palm challenge a lot, as I struggle to get through 81 without using anything. My run, yeah, oh yeah, that's the whole perspective. I get it. I mean, I completely get it. So I'm glad that it is helping. We're gonna get back into it. I haven't done it in a minute, but I'm definitely on this scoring arc right now, which I do want to get done too, so we might get back to it soon. Honestly, we might get back to it sooner than I think we might do it. Come here. Oh, damn it, I keep using my damn thing. I hit at a level 86 dungeon or something like that, so most of the kit was accessible. Okay. Big claw? Yeah, okay. It's been fun but exciting to go for with better healing. It's been fun but exciting to go for if you're excited to go for warrior or paladin, Better healing abilities? Yeah, I would say so. I mean, Warrior for sure. They joke about Warrior being like a DPS white mage because its healings are insane. It's very, very fun to play Warrior. Paladin has a lot of healing built in, but it definitely is a great job. A lot of mobility on Paladin, which is a lot of fun. One reason I like Paladin a lot. Especially in Deep Dungeon, it was so much fun to do it. I felt very strong on Paladin. Good old Fire Emblem. I hit it, and oh, I read that. I only got those 2 to 50 so far. I haven't seen their kits yet. Gotcha. Well, enjoy when you get there, and I would love to hear Theory. What you think? What kind of ends up as like your preference? You know. And definitely have some hardcore Dark Knight gamers. I'm definitely on Team Warrior, but we've had a lot of fun on Warrior in other content, so that's why I'm leaning towards Warrior. I'm not too into Gunbreaker, but I know lots of people who are totally Gunbreaker fans and everything, you know? I might get this on me, but I don't care. Ooh, Dread. Wow, we got Dread. Like, now, if I get a Raising, that would be even better, but... And the Fire Emblem music is coming in strong. God damn it, Sig. Strength. I hit the wrong one. Gunbreaker is super squishy. I guess it depends on the content. In Deep Dungeon, I will disagree. I felt Dark Knight was a little bit squishier than Gunbreaker. I had a lot of really good self-sustain on Gunbreaker. I never thought of Gunbreaker as squishy, personally speaking, but it might depend on the content. I don't know how it is in raids. It could be very squishy in raids, and I just don't know. I see it. I'm gonna get stuck here because he's gonna do that. Okay. Oh, the exit is not here. The opposite. Oh, I hit the wrong. God damn it. Well, you're facing to the chest. I'll just prepare for the AoE. Oh, not the leech. Come on. Ooh. Let me get the silver that's here first, because I want to see if it's a mimic, and then we can do. You're facing that way. You're facing that way. Oh, look, a mimic. Let me do this. I didn't get a potion going. Oh, I didn't do Bloodbath either. Damn, I'm throwing. I'm not using Fortune anywhere else, so I just decided to use Fortune here. Funny enough, I'm not getting any jobs. Shocker. Just lost a 185, says, EW. Climb back up is the killer. It is. Oh, do you know what got you? Do you want to talk about it? 185. Could be crawlers, it could be... I think worms do start showing up. It could be an Archaeosaur, which tends to get a little spicy if they get their hits in and their crits in. Sorry to hear, but at 185 is definitely something to be proud about, for sure. That is a really good run. Was doing great, actually. Oh, I gotta spawn. No, the luring trap. Oh, no. Sorry to hear. Since you're talking pallets, one thing I do want to share with you. I'm gonna share it on Twitch, but I'm gonna share the link here on YouTube. There's a good buddy of mine, if you haven't seen him yet. His name is Delicious Darabon. Really, really awesome member of this community. And he created a video that is all about trap locations in 151+. He has identified every single trap location and explains how to identify them in 151+. So if that's something you haven't seen yet, and you may want to add it to your kind of repertoire of information that you're studying, you know, to kind of add it to all that, then check that out for sure. And, you know, for me, like, I don't know all the trap locations, personally speaking. I keep track of, like, 4 of them in particular. But hey, you know, keeping those 4, you know, in mind, knowing where they are, might be the difference between you getting a clear or not, you know? Yeah, no problem. He streams on Twitch. I don't think he does simulcast on YouTube at the moment. But you can find him there, so definitely check him out. Great dude. And so informative. We call him the mad scientist, or a mad scientist of Deep Dungeon, because of his data collection in that category is insane. We have some gamers in the community that actually knows and can identify all of those trap locations. Like, they can name them everything. I am not that insane, like I said. I only keep track of a handful that I know are gonna give me problems, and I kind of ignore the rest. Like, for instance, I only know 2 traps in... Oh, technically 3 traps in Deep Dungeon of the icons. I don't know the other ones. I couldn't tell you, like if you bet me like $100, I don't think I could confidently tell you which one is Enervation and which one is the Silence Trap. But it's like I would never step on them to begin with, so I don't lock it in memory. It's like along those lines. I just keep track of the ones that are really important. But hopefully that will help you out. Hey Roy, how you doing? You're salty. Me too, I'm salty. Hold on. Let me handle the mimic. I finally made it to floor boss 180, and died to a Thunderbolt focusing too much on building resources on Machinists. This is becoming painful recline for 2 months straight. You know, I bet that's the first time you died like that, and it happens. I mean, it's a lot of pressure, you know, to get it all correct. I remember one of my very first monk runs, it happened exactly like you did, Big Right. I was doing monk, and I was setting up lusts, and I was keeping track of how many bones I'm doing, and I completely blanked on the Charybdis that dropped on my feet, and I just sucked it in and just died. I didn't even get a chance to do the burst. I just died on the Charybdis. It just, like, sucks, but it happens. You know, it's just kind of take the lesson, go back in, and just hope that you don't, you know, you just take the time climbing back up as like your therapy of like, alright, let's just not do this again, you know, maybe even practice on Baby Behemoth, something like that. I'm gonna try and not give up. B-Right, you got this. Hey, B-Right, I don't know if you were here yesterday. We had a gamer, a really good friend of mine, who we've known for almost a couple years already, Twitch streamer. They just got Lone Hero yesterday, and they've been trying for 4 years. On and off for 4 years. And I watched a couple of their runs in like a year or 2 ago. Like, I was watching them try to get that clear. And 4 years, man. It just never gave up, you know? So, and hopefully I'll be around all that time so that we can see you and you can celebrate that clear. You really like the videos? Hey Roy, I really appreciate that. I'm glad you like them. I'm hoping to really get, you know, even better at putting out some videos and whatnot, so that the information can get to you guys even better. But yeah, I mean that really means a lot, you know. I'm glad that you're enjoying what we're putting out there. 4 years. We've had people on the Necromancer journey for 2+ years finally get it. We've had people do 50+, 60+ clears to finally get Necromancer. So, you know, never feel intimidated by time. I know there's some people who... I've seen them comment, they're like, man, you know, I feel like I'm going so much slower than everybody else, but nah, man, just take time out. Just it's just relevant to your abilities, you know? I mean, there are people who are gonna clear in, like, 2 attempts, but there are also people that are gonna take 100 just to finally get it. It doesn't matter. You know, whatever needs to happen, we will help you out. Aurora Moon, one of the better, took... Oh yeah, Aurora, so like Aurora Moon, who's actually on Twitch, I think he's still streaming right now, it took him 90 attempts to clear Astro. He kept track of every single one. 90 attempts and he never gave up, man. He is one of the best healers, like literally the best healer, Deep Dungeon gamer, you know? Like, those are the type of things where that's why I really tried to put out like the videos where we fail as much as the videos where we succeed. I'll do another alteration. Sometimes even a break helps. I kept dying to Behemoth 4 months in a row, says Essie, then took 3-month break, came back, cleared. Yeah, there you go. I mean, yeah, breaks are good. Yeah, for sure. For the right person, I think. For some people like me, I am the grinder. I will grind. But for other people, it probably is smarter to take a step back, you know, just relax the brain, let it kind of like chill a little bit, and then come back to it. And there's nothing wrong with that, you know. That you just gotta work it with kind of who you are as a person. It just gotta work for you. But no matter what, you know, if you do take a break and everything, we'll still be here. Someone will be here to help you out, and I hope it's me, because I will love to continue to help people out get these titles. Hold it. Man, I still remember your climbs up to try to go for Necromancer. When I first came across your channel. Oh, those are good times. Those are fun watches. Taking a break's really helpful in any game. That was me. I mean, I played Counter-Strike back in the day. And that was 100% me for some reason. Not that I intentionally did it. Like, I would stop playing Counter-Strike because I got too frustrated at the damn game. And, I would see, like, I would go from playing, like, absolute trash, and then take like a month break, come back, and I'm playing like a freaking, like, esport gamer. for like a day. Like, that's it, for a day, and then we go back to being trash. But it's like, that happened, like, dozens of times. Like, I would take a break, I come back, and then I'm like, wow, I'm so good! And then I start sucking in, you know? So, you gotta take that window of opportunity, kind of. Nice glam. Hey, minus that, thanks. My PvP Samurai glam. Actually, all the jobs can use it, but I felt like it was most appropriate for Samurai. SE is the best SE. If there are any others, we have to go hunt them down and assassinate. We only want the best one. Oops. Didn't mean to hit that one. I'm really curious how... Oh, I have not played Hollow Knight. There have been a couple of people who have totally, like, wanted me to try to do Hollow Knight. I've seen playthroughs of it, though, so I know exactly what it is. Maybe when the new one comes out, that might be something I'll look into, like a fresh one, you know? You know, I'm keeping it in mind. Maybe even Hades 2 would be one that I might entertain the idea on, but... Yeah. Haven't gotten to it. I mean, I like speedrunning, too, and I know that's a really good speedrun game. That's why I watched Hollow Knight, was that it was a speedrun game on, like, GDQ, and I got to really enjoy that content. Fortune... I mean, this will be a little tricky. I need to respect the Lamia. Oh boy. Oh, why you tease me like this? I'm gonna do it. It's a toad, thankfully, so that will give me some time to kill it. I think a big thing that helped me refresh my mind is EW. Steal. An approach was realizing I could beat my high score as a small measure of improvement. I could watch myself on the road to Necromancer. Hey! So I had to adjust some stuffs. Okay, where am I? Playing again? Because any deep dungeon enjoyer would definitely enjoy Hollow Knight. I could totally see it. I mean, I've had people in the community like that was like when I would ever ask for like ideas of games to play Roy. That's usually the first one that kind of people kind of ask about. Hey, have you tried this game? Have you tried Hollow Knight Hades? Be very careful. This one has killed me before because I didn't get the timing right. You know, yesterday was really weird. There was a couple times where I knew the timing of an ability, but I was just like way too fast for the game, and I got penalized for it, so I need to be careful. B-Right says, as someone who doesn't really like Metroidvania games, I would say Hollow Knight is one of my favorite indie games I've ever played. You know, I would technically say I'm not too much of a fan of Metroidvania either, but my favorite version of that is Castlevania Symphonies of the Night. That was like a masterpiece in my eyes. That's such a good game. I never really played any more of that genre. I've been tempted to, like Blood Ritual, I think that's the name of the game, the one on Steam, which is like the spiritual successor of Symphonies of the Night. That's been suggested to me a lot. I just was never able to pull the trigger. I keep seeing it go on sale, I just can't pull the trigger. My last time trying to clear Palace of the Dead, hold on, checking, ended on 190. I got so it crushed me so hard dying to the 4th time to Godfather. Godfather is just... It's brutal. Godfather is very brutal. But hey, that's a wall, just like Behemoth was a wall. I mean, you know what takeaway you can have? You know, Asher, which I'm sure you've probably told yourself this, it's like, there are people who are like hard stuck in Behemoth and you're just getting past Behemoth no problem, right? So, it's just another wall to conquer. Speaking of other games, says Cog, I finally deleted Wayfinder off my PS5 for the time being. I didn't want to because I enjoyed it, but I think you need to wait. Yeah, they just had an announcement come across on Discord, which I didn't get to read. But yeah, I don't have it on Steam at the moment. I'm not sure what's gonna pull me back into the game at the moment, but you know, they're trying. I mean, I could see the passion with that game. So, and I'm sure there'll be an opportunity where I come back to it, but, you know, it was good while it was, you know. It just had some unfortunate situations, but... Hey, look, I got into it because their PR people talked to me. I gave it the time that I thought I could give it. It was a good time on stream, we met some new people. But, you know, I gotta... To me, it always comes down to I gotta play the games I want to have fun with, and at the moment, or at the time... I was done with the game, you know? I got what I got out of it. And coming back is not going to be an impossibility. At least I have some history with the game a little bit, I know how to kind of play the game. But I'm definitely way far away from, like, the guys who have definitely put in thousands of hours now into that game. That would have been my one advantage, is if I would have had additional hours into that game that other people wouldn't have, right? But that's already, gone. I mean, that's my advantage with Deep Dungeon. You know, one thing I will definitely say is, like, yeah, I mean, it might look like I'm good at the game, but to be honest, I'm only good because I have so many hours into it. Like, if you took the hours that I had in this game, I think you'd be even better. I just have a lot of hours here. Did I safety? I did safety. Okay. Oh, we got boss time. I shouldn't have shrank. It's fine. Do I demi the boss? Yeah, because I'm lazy? Yeah, I guess that's the answer. Hey, Willow, what's up, dude? Happy Monday. Hope work went well. Good to see you as always. I have to heal for the boss, though. Oh, I have heal. Oh, I just realized I have regen on the boss. Wait. Maybe I just do the boss without the demi. I have a lot of time anyway. Save the demi for the next set. Yeah, maybe do that. Oh, you still have work. Oh, okay, okay. Hope you don't get in trouble checking me out. No, he's getting himself mentally, you know, organized, you know? No, I am the one person who'll be like, if you're watching Twitch, I'm gonna clap, I'm gonna be happy for you, I'm gonna be excited. Good, as long as you do the work. Uh-huh, oops, yeah. Wow, so violent, dude. Damn. Rip. Now we won't see Cog for like 10 minutes. Look what he done. There you go. I have raising up in case this gets a little bit annoying, but we should be okay. It's been a while since I've actually done this without a demi. Yeah, actually, you know what's funny? Willow, in terms of the moderator side of things, I think I heard tales that... So, like, you know, sometimes you might get the joke of, like, banning someone in chat or something, but I think you really can't do that, because if you ban someone a little bit too much in the channel, they kind of get blacklisted in like a Twitch way. You can't even do that as a joke anymore. You have to be careful. Oh my god, I can't do my combo. Yeah, what, what a liability. Texting from his workplace. As he's making food. Texting and making food over there. Hold on, I know YouTube's talking, but I will probably get to it a little later. I apologize. This is alternating. Oh, I should take a Bana, right? I think I didn't have that on for like 10 years. Okay, my steal is out, so I need to be a little bit careful. If this goes south, I can demi, but I just have to stay focused and be okay. Wait, what did I say? I don't even remember what I said in the past, like, 1 minute ago. I don't know what I said 1 minute ago. Okay, this way. This is going to be the same. Oh, I missed my combo. Oops. Oh, Higabana's coming up, too. Should I take... Yeah, I should take a Higabana. A little messed up, but whatever. Samurai's so flashy! Here. Okay, decent adjustment. This is going to be alternating. Swing. I'll catch up in chat once we kill the boss. I have a little bit of a superstition on my own self that I botched it at the last like 10 to 15%. I prefer not to do that. This is going to be the same, I believe. Here should be fine. Oh, should be fine. I think I did the wrong combo. Yep. I think I've done this enough I would know which freaking combo I need to use. Okay. Been 10 minutes to spare. You think Cog hates you now? Yeah, Cog just moved to YouTube. Gone. Thanks, Mindset. Alright, let me see in YouTube. I know YouTube is moving a little bit. B-Byte says, after I've beaten floor 150, 170 a number of times now with Machinists, I think people who do POTD solo with healers are masochists. Yeah. I mean, healers is... You know, what I'll say about healers, though, B-Right, that might be the impression, and I get it. But honestly, like, I learned so many lessons doing healer runs. Like, I got so much better at Deep Dungeon because of healer runs, so... I get it. I mean, like, you can definitely just not do it, but, Oh my gosh. Hey Roy, thanks for becoming a member on the channel for YouTube. You're my second member. Thank you so much. Actually, that might mean I can add another emote in YouTube. YouTube is just slacking on the emotes versus Twitch, but once YouTube has animated emotes, it's all over. It's all over. Cog said when I got Necro, I needed to have 2 saves just for my prog point, both ready to go. That way the anxiety of dying wasn't there at all because I knew I had a backup file the first time I did it. I cleared that first file, then went back in. Yeah, what Cog said with the double file, that's how I did it. That's how actually I got Necromancer. I had a double file for Red Mage and I cleared the first one. I went in with the worst file that I had. Like, you know, I looked at my Pomander loadout, and I went with the worst one first, and that's the one I cleared on. It had no raising, no steal, and I cleared. That a few times because of impatience, Astra. Yeah, that's so common to die in the early floors when you're climbing up. I think anyone will agree with that on the Twitch side. And Twitch is also saying healer runs are fun, healer runs are best run. Yeah. Double file. I'll explain the double file before we hit the ad break. I'll re-explain it. Thank you so much. It was that actually kind of motivates me to at least bring the file back up again. Yeah, you got this, Astra. And thank you, Roy. I really appreciate it. Happy to help, just like you're helping other people. Oh, that it means a lot. It goes a long way, Roy. It really does. So thank you so much for that support. Huge. Thank you for being a member. So the double file function. It's kind of common in Palace. So the idea of a double file is, let's say Behemoth, right? Behemoth 180 is always the tricky one for people to try to get through. So people will set up 2 files, 171 plus. Now that sounds like obviously a lot of work. It's two times the amount of floors. But what it does mentally, right? If you have only a single file, you go through Behemoth, you lose on Behemoth. You have to take how long? 12 hours to contemplate life. Maybe you got to go to sleep, do the work day, come back in like 3 days just to get back up there, just to get another opportunity in Behemoth. But what is kind of mentally, what's kind of nice mentally, is that if you have that backup file sitting there, you could die in Behemoth, but go right back in. You can analyze the situation. Maybe if you recorded your VOD, you can look at your VOD, study it a little bit for like an hour or two, and then hop right back in to do it again. And sometimes that is a larger benefit to you because it's fresh in the mind, It also could alleviate a little bit of stress on the initial file, knowing that you can go to the backup file. There's a lot of kind of mental positive vibes that will come from a double file. Just the biggest downfall is that it's double the work. I mean, also, if you clear on the first file and you don't need the second file, one can argue that maybe it was a waste of time, but I would say maybe 99% of people don't ever think like that because they will agree that the mental help that it has having the backup files probably outweighs the negative coming out of it. But I feel awful losing. Yeah, I mean, look, Deep Dungeon is really about the learning process, right? You take as much information as you can get to go into there. You take as much information away from it when you take your losses. Um, and that's a completely fair point, you know? It's all up to your own personal perspective. Do you think it's worth your time? That's all it comes down to, right? Are you going to have fun doing it? Is it worth your time? If it's not worth your time, it's completely okay, because there's multiple ways to get the title. But that is how I cleared, and Cog was mentioning on YouTube that's how he cleared, and I know a number of people got their initial clears because of that idea of a double file. And of course, there's people who didn't do double files, obviously, but you know, it's an option. It's something to at least take into consideration if that is what your time allows. Nemi, good to see you. I was wondering what the average number of attempts to get Necro from most players. It's so outrageous. It's so out there, Cap. And I will finish up with this conversation, and then we will hit the ad break, because I'll stay an upstretch. We'll get the ads out of the way for Twitch and everything. Oh yeah, internet's one we can't control. So the average number of attempts, I would never go by time duration cap, like how long it takes you to clear, nor will I go with attempts. So here's a really nice perspective, okay? I am someone, Sengear, good to see you, man, thanks. I am someone, Cap, who will prefer to do content by like slamming my head against the wall, because I can watch videos, I can watch guides, but in reality I can only pull so much information from those sources. I have to do it myself. So my attempt numbers will get up there, 20, 30 plus. I mean, Astro took me 6 months to get through, you know, but for some other people, you know, depending on how you absorb information, they will look at a guide, they will look at Meiji's guide, they will look at my videos, Finn's videos, everyone else's POVs. They'll absorb it like a sponge and literally one-shot it. But it's only because they're able to take that information they read and they watched, and they're able to apply it that way. That's how they learn. So, in other words, what you can think about it this way, if it takes you like 200 hours to clear Deep Dungeon, in terms of like playing the game, they spent 200 hours studying. But in reality, we both took the same amount of time delving into the information. Does that make sense? So like their attempts may not have shown in how many runs they did, but rather the time they spent was in the back end. But that's just how they learn content. That's how they learn information. It's like back in school, how you had people who would seemingly like just ace tests all the time, but then sucked at homework. I had so many people like that in grade school. Like they never did homework, but they would just like get A pluses in all the freaking tests. Like there was no problem because they were just really good test takers. For me, I wasn't too good of a test taker. I was really good at homework, but I wasn't really good at a test taker. So we all have different ways of learning, and that's one thing why it's so nice to have multiple ways of getting information to you guys, right? We have the written guides, we have the video guides, we have short guides, long guides, so on and so forth, because somewhere out there will benefit in some form of media. And that's probably the most important part, is that we'll be able to translate that information to something that works for you, right? So don't call me out as Skylar. Hey, look, Aurora does the peelers, you know, so my biggest weakness is that I learn the best by doing. I had to practice to get better. Watching a guide only no, that's not a weakness. I don't think it's a weakness, Astra. You just kind of have to take that as who you are, because that's exactly me. You know, I'll just do the attempts. I prefer that. So, I never had double files, says Willow on Twitch, for the same job. When I was doing Necroprog, it was push Sage over and over. But nowadays, it's not uncommon for me to have 2 jobs side by side, because I don't feel like doing an hour set. I'll start setting up whatever I want to do next. But a different approach, I'm the same. Yeah. I used to actively avoid Hoarder because I hated the title. That's man. You and Ellie must not get along, I guess. Let's hop in. Like I said once aloud, I wish the title was accursed instead. That would have been cooler. Oh, and then they added it in. Nice. Yeah, you got your wish. Maybe, you know, maybe SC, they're listening to you, not me. So we should have you say more stuff. Maybe that's how it's supposed to go. Opening strength, I love it. Man, I hope I pick up some freaking raising, because this is the bad part about using raising this early. If I don't see it, then I'm in trouble. I don't know, I see, I don't know. Don't kill me, Mr. Ninja. I've seen one raising my astrophile from 51 to 121, and it's gone because I used one because I got scared. I mean, it's okay, you're progging. Once you get more used to it, then you know you'll need less raising. The very next one you probably get more raising, it's fine. Excited for the Viper, the new caster. Excited for the... Yeah, so I don't know which one I'm doing. My first, and this will be exciting for you guys on YouTube too, because, I mean, I did the streams on Twitch, obviously, but what I like to do is when early access comes in, we will try to go for Deep Dungeon clears. And it'll be no spoilers, so I won't be doing story on stream, I'll do that off stream. And we'll go for Deep Dungeon clears. And what we did for Endwalker was we went on Reaper, because I was a little bit more excited about Reaper at the time. But, I need to see what the caster is. So whatever that is, it's going to be Heaven on High first, and then maybe Palace of the Dead next. I think I have the best chance in Heaven on High, personally speaking, to get a potential world first. And then we'll clean up Palace, because that'll probably be the next one that I probably have a decent chance on. Don't kill me! Give me more Deep Dungeon save slots. Can't wait to see how they do in Deep Dungeon for sure. Yeah, well, one thing, Skylara, is there was an interview back in around 6.3 from Famitsu, and they actually asked him the question of slave slots. They're like, hey, so, like, are you guys gonna do anything about the save slots? And Yoshi P had said that it's something that they're taking into consideration. It's not going to happen in, like, obviously it's not happening in Endwalker, but they said that it'll be something that they'll put in future Deep Dungeons. That's what they said, future Deep Dungeons. That was in the interview. If you could look up, if you want to kind of verify what I'm talking about, look up a Famitsu Final Fantasy XIV around 6.3. That's what they said. So, amongst anything that we're trying to figure out what they're doing to Deep Dungeon, like, in reality, more save slots is actually very viable and probably going to happen. That's what I think. Essie now is our spokesperson for Deep Dungeon. Everyone, make sure you give her the idea so she can say it out loud. And then we'll get them all out to Yoshi P. I'm probably gonna try out Viper and go EO first, because casters make me want to cry profusely. I mean, it's fair. I like casters, it just depends on the caster. I have to think of it in terms of my ability to clear, because I need to take something I can clear in one shot. Like, I'm not gonna have a problem doing a harder caster, like, we'll do it eventually, but my goal is, like, world first, so, you know. If I'm not getting world first, then I will probably just pass on the job. I'll probably do it later, you know. You can imagine thousands of Vipers walking around endlessly in DPS queues. I keep hearing people say they want blue mage for Deep Dungeon. I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. Suffer and Black Mage take 2. Maybe, it depends on what kind of caster. What kind of content are you doing if you aren't doing Deep Dungeon? What kind of content am I doing if I'm not doing Deep Dungeon? I'm logging off at 14 and playing something else. That's what I'm doing if I'm not doing Deep Dungeon. I used to do crafting, but I don't care about crafting anymore. I did PvP, but I don't really take PvP seriously either, so... like, literally just me just not playing the game. But I'm Black Mage main. If I do any content that is, like, you know, main story or something, it's Black Mage for me. So. Going back to B, right? So the idea that I've always had about Blue Mage for Deep Dungeon has been, Take the idea of a roguelike, or roguelites, and you have, like, a card system. So you'd walk into Deep Dungeon as a blue mage with only one spell, and you learn the spells in Deep Dungeon. And then you can make your own deck as you're climbing. So it would kind of remove the idea of it being overpowered. I mean, you can become overpowered in Deep Dungeon, but you don't have, like, you know, Ultra Vibration, combination, so on and so forth. You always start fresh every single run. That's the idea that I would go with for Blue Mage. And I feel like that can be very sustaining. for like a long period of time. I mean, maybe even go with like unique spells in Palace, you know, or the Deep Dungeon. Stuff that doesn't exist outside. But, I mean, people have talked about how that would be like development time that they don't have, blah blah blah. It's like, I get it, it's just, I think it's a good idea. Would be nice to have 2 solo and 2 groups. Yeah, Midnight Walker, I'm with you. Like files that are designated for solo and designated for party. That would be kind of cool. Or, you know what, oh, wait. That's right, I have to take the box. What won't be too bad of an idea, maybe, is just to have, like, a universal thingy. Maybe. Like, you have, like, you know, a total of 8 slots to distribute, and maybe if you're in the mood for all pallets, you can make them all pallets or something, but, I don't know. As long as we get more. That was my idea for Blue Mage 2, but I was still told it wouldn't work, or it would be too much work. Yeah, I mean, I think it would be a lot of work. I mean, for such niche content, Astra, you know, I get it that, like, you know, would you rather design a Blue Mage around a Deep Dungeon or put that time into the next Ultimate, which more people would be excited about? I get it, but look, if we don't talk about these ideas, we don't put it out there, they'll never know, right? Maybe they're never thinking about it, you never know. Maybe they make something even more badass than whatever we're thinking about. Who knows? Yo, Kaguya, how you doing? Welcome in. Trying to get all these reveals. We should probably get rid of the fox, since I have 3. That's my rule. That sounds crazy and interesting at the same time, B, right? I think it'll be a good balance of executing Blue Mage in the content. Do you like that? Are you not dead? The screen literally shaked in front of me and you're not dead. I'll kill this. Oh, careful. He has a backswing. I can't combo. I'm gonna stun this right before it dies so I don't take the Vuln up. Because it'll explode and give me a Vuln up. Not that the Vuln up is that big of a deal. It's literally not that big of a deal. But if it's stunned, it can't do the Vuln up. As demonstrated right there. It's refreshing to see people still enjoying the game. I've been down the rating rabbit hole for too long, and it's not looking good down the hole, let me tell you. Hey, I get it. Look, I mean, I love this content. Deep Dungeon Astra. I love the content, I love the challenge it presents. But I've certainly really appreciated the kind of community that has come through this content. And I think I enjoy this even more so because the people that are here in this community that you're talking to right now, that you see streaming it a lot of times, is making it's enhancing the content for me. You know, everyone's so awesome. Everyone's so kind of helping of each other. And it's just such a cool thing to see. And it's like interesting to me to wonder, like, would I actually enjoy the content nearly as much if I wasn't streaming it? Or if I didn't have like a Discord and a home to kind of go to with people doing the similar content, you know? I don't know, I don't think so. I think it all goes hand in hand for me. I mean, I've been thoroughly enjoying not even just Deep Dungeon, but kind of the branching out, people doing kind of the games that they like and sharing it with each other. Like, that's been fun too, you know? And still kind of coming back to home base once in a while. I think it's great. Seems 100 times more chill. I think so. I mean, this is a very difficult content. I think the people who have come and gone and who are still here, I think we all just understand how damn hard it was to get the title initially, and it's like, you just want the next person coming along to have as much fun as you did, and not struggle as much either, you know? So like, even in the bigger Deep Dungeon Discord, it's kind of the same vibe, just people just offering information. I mean, that's one thing that I will certainly stress on my end. Like, if you're someone out there listening and you want to get the title, I mean, it doesn't matter what your background is from or whatever. It's just like, okay, you want to do the content, we're just gonna help you. I don't really see why it needs to be any more difficult than that, you know? I don't care what kind of skill level you have. I don't care, you know, what your achievements are anywhere. It's just, okay, if you want help, we'll help you, you know. And we've certainly seen, like, really the mix of gamers. We've seen the hardcore raiders come through here. We've seen people who only do this content. I've seen speedrunners come through here. Man, there was a large contingency of speedrunners, even up to the present day, that have gone and done this content because they were allured by the challenge. It's so awesome to see it personally, so, yeah, it's really just that simple. These cobras don't devour owls. Not about to find out. Not something I want to, discover the hard way. But, I almost would want to think that the answer is maybe yes, but... I'm gonna have to avoid the Diplo. I'm kinda stuck here for a long time. Final Fantasy was always a solo thing, of course. It won't be easy with us weirdos doing group stuff. State of rating is, at the moment, very divided opinions. But the meta at the moment is so hated with the 2-minute stuff. And last year's fight opinion was very divided. Oh my god, it's all good. Don't worry. I don't speak good English anyway. Yeah, no, I get it from that perspective. I mean, I don't even want to think about what the rating perspective. I kind of just, you know, keep my ear on the ground, but I prefer not to. Because, I mean, I'm happy where I am. I don't need to go over there, but it's always good to have the knowledge. Bastia says, back to floor 1, landmine 171. I'm so sorry. Did you, like, forget the raising or something? I mean, I messed up my own landmine too, so I've been there, but sorry to hear, Bastius. Sounds like a job for me to test, knowing I'll happen by accident anyway. Prince, definitely get back to us. I mean, I would almost think that it does eat up an owl, but I don't know. I spent 13 minutes on the first two floors. What's up, Prince, by the way? Hope you're having a good day, good start of the Monday, good start of the week. I should do the alteration, because I like the combo. Out of here. I've seen all that. I got real trauma trying to prog Savage and P a few times, sweating, heart beating out of my chest, etc. Let alone State of Summoner and the sheer fear people have of upcoming reworks. I'm glad that I have Deep Dungeon community to come back to. Hey, we're always going to be here. I mean, look, people here will have their own kind of opinions on things, but it's usually very constructive conversations, I would say. You missed a— oh no! Did they whistle and just smack you down with their headbutts? Waiting for my brother's game to download. I tell you, they've added PS3 way harder to deal with than it needs to be by now. Like PS3 games? Is that what you're talking about? Damn. Well, I wouldn't have predicted a freaking demi on that one. Strength? Oh, like the password of, like, you have to type it in or something? That kind of password? Worse than that, I missed them with the Witching and the Mine because they were doing their AoE out of range. Yeah... That's a tricky part because, like, you have to wait for the enemies to get to you, but while you're waiting, the other things are clobbering you, so there's... it's tough. I mean, look, I guess it's a lesson you've learned, you know, to try to time it better. I mean, that's still something that I'm trying to get better at, but it is what it is. When logging in PS3... oh, I see. Okay, okay. Can't use your old one anymore, gotcha. Interesting. I haven't tried logging back into my old ones in a while. Savage sounds rough, only ever progged one fight there. Is Astra, I guess I should try to find some noobs, and yeah, I mean, that's one way to approach it, that you make your own static for a raid. And I know our buddy Hurricane Sheila, she leads a lot of raids, and I think it certainly saves a lot of stress. You can get the right people you want to have, you know, same mindset, so on and so forth. Recruitment is tough, but I think that the end result is pretty good. Surprised it's still an update. Gotcha. Oh my god, all the demi-clones. In case I ran out. I have some here. Yeah, absolutely. What caps it there? I think anyone trying to do a deep dungeon solo is already a badass. You already have a good amount of skill in you to get to the higher floors for sure. I'm measuring off of how much I do in roulettes and new duties. How much I die. You know, it kind of sucks. You know what I remember, Cap? Any future games I'm looking forward to. Let me get to that one. Let me do this conversation first and I'll hop in. So, back to Cap's conversation about kind of like, you know, measuring your worth and everything. You know what was my introduction to Final Fantasy XIV level cap dungeon? So it was back in ARR, level 50 was the cap, and we were doing, I think, Amdapor Keep or something. We get to the first boss, and we die miserably, and the guy tells me, your gear sucks, you should get better gear, and then leaves. That was my first experience in endgame dungeons. I'm like, okay. Like, it was not great. Like, it was, like, very, like, kind of disheartening. It's like, okay, well, I don't know how to get better. Like, I'm sorry we couldn't get through the first goddamn dungeon, you know? And, like, I get it. Like, you know, some people are just kind of, like, jerks about it. But it is what it is, I guess. But it's okay. Like, I got through it. It's fine. Eventually. But it's very intimidating to, like... It was already hard enough to do party things, you know? Because I'm such a solo gamer. But yeah, it kind of sucked. Yeah. I mean, could have, like, give the link, you know, could have, like, gave more info, but no, it's just, like, he just, like, said that and then left the duty. Like, yours sucks in Deep Dungeon? Yeah, it does suck in Deep Dungeon. Oh, I shouldn't have pulled this. I don't even know why I pulled this. I don't need this chest. Back to Sam? Well, back to Sam because I got a bone to pick with Samurai, is what it is. DivTech, good to see you. Ken, please asks, any future games I'm looking forward to? Yes. Rebirth? That's it. No, there's like a couple games, but like Rebirth is one of them. There is a game, like if any of you have caught my Medieval Dynasty playthroughs on Fridays at the moment, there is a game called Manor Lords on Steam, which might release I think in April, and that's basically like Medieval Dynasty, but it has combat and armies and everything. It's a little bit more fleshed out in terms of building your city and everything. So I'm pretty excited to see that one. That JRPG that's coming out from the people from Persona that they had at the Game Awards, that's also one that I would like to give a shot and try that out too. So there's a handful that I'm eyeing. I think that's the near future. I'm not sure what else I might be looking at currently, but that's what I'm currently have my eye on. Oh shit, okay, I didn't predict this. It's a chicken. I might be able to live chicken. Oh shit! Oh, I thought it aggroed. Oh my god, I got so scared. Okay, we're good. Good enough. Tashi and Johnny helped me get into Savage after I wasn't really feeling it for 2 times I did it solo. Well, look, you landed into some of the best people that I know in 14, so in terms of even rating, they do a lot of rating, but they are such an awesome community, so highly recommend. Had the same experience, people quitting the duty. 14 was my first MMO, I didn't even know what a tank was, I was Paladin. Since you're someone who is actually around ARR, do you wish the way the game was in ARR and Heaven were to come back? Good question. I don't think I'm the right person to answer that, because I've been so stuck with kind of my content, if you will, that I don't think I have a decent impression of, like... hold on. I don't think I have a decent impression of, like, really what the game was back then, if that makes sense. So... I don't know. I mean, maybe the Relic Grind, yes, that's the only thing I would say is probably one I would want to return, because the Relic Grind now is kind of lame. Dogma 2 looked interesting. I got a C playthrough of that. I did not like Elden, and it reminds me a lot about Elden Ring, and I didn't like Elden Ring, so I gotta see it first before I make like a kind of a choice if I want to go engage with it. To be honest, I'm glad my priority class Lieswa, currently doing relics, achievements, and such. I couldn't care less to suffer in PF in early gear and Savage. It's fair. In casual content, if you just mentioned you're new, learning, people will be patient and even help. The bad seats are rare, but it hurts more. I think that's the attitude more now, Dacian, than like certainly in the past. I think if you are kind of open about the fact that you're brand new and everything, it's fine. I mean, especially if you find the right PFs that are kind of around your level of knowledge, it's okay. But no, you're still gonna run into people sometimes that are just kind of jerks about it. It's sometimes unavoidable, but let me deal with the open security. I have a Reaper 91 EO right now. Hope it goes well. John, good luck. Yo, wishing you luck, dude. I hope I can get my clear as well. I'll join you on the chair, whatever the hell it's called, the stool. I don't know what it is. And the Excalibur sword. But good luck, John. Oh, it's a ninja. Where the hell did you come from? Heaven's Ward Relic grind was perfect. ARR was torturous. Fair. I love the Relic grind too much, doing 2 AR at the same time. Have all the mats for Heaven's Ward. Can't wait to go back to Eureka. I mean, would you guys in both chats say, as like a quick poll, would you say any of the previous Relic grinds were better than what we have now? Or do you actually like the Relic grind right now? Like, I think I would have preferred, like, doing legwork, but that's just me. Top 1 most psychotic things I've ever heard. Wait, what's the top 2? I think Heaven's Ward Relic grind was great for the first Relic. Hated it anything beyond that. ARR Relic made me want to end myself, says Sig. Damn. You didn't like all the books? Was that the books? Which one was light farming? Was Heaven's Ward light farming? Oh yeah, Heaven's Ward was light farming, right? And then AR was like books and fates and dungeons and stuff. Not much of a Relic grinder, but AR Relic grind was too monotonous in some steps, says Twitch. Boja is nice because you can level jobs. True, Eureka doesn't have that. Fair. Being able to do any content you want while getting them is infinitely better, says Razors. Okay. Boja was my favorite Relic grind, says Cap on YouTube. Manderville is too easy, don't like it, says Cap. I hate Eureka, but otherwise the older ones are better. AR Relic book step can lead to suicidal thoughts. So it looks like the two chats are in agreement over here. Nice, let's go. The Relic now being locked behind Hildebrand is a killer. Interesting. And it's the only casualty, so whatever. Okay, that's fair. AR's books, Fates, 2 light grinds, Heaven's Ward was 1 light grind, okay. Not sure about on content, but AR is fine, just long. Gotcha. I'm gonna kill this. On top of that, people currently saying they enjoy the current Relic grind aren't even doing the unnerved grind. Oh, I lethargied apparently. I mean, I know I lethargied. You can unsync so much on top of that. You can change your mic quick if you were to spam CT like all time. True. I don't know, I guess maybe I personally just like direction. But I mean, you know, I get it. I mean, it gives you a lot of freedom to do the tomes, but I don't know. I think I would have enjoyed more direction. Boja would potentially be my favorite if DR, Dilradia, Castrum, etc. weren't dead. Honestly, makes it worse. Yeah, true. I like how in Eureka you can just collect materials regardless of quest step. Plus now, with Poetics, you're working passively on other stuff. I don't mind the grind, because I can be casual about it. If it was separate, it may not be engaged, says Cog. It's more just what you want out of it. Not gonna make everyone happy. Well, yeah, that's true. Current relic grind lame. I say lock everyone in Eureka and Bosha and don't let them out. No escape. So you don't want to see SC anymore? Also, Astra on YouTube says, I generally love ARR, Heaven's Word was okay, Eureka is my jam, and Boja is eh. Okay, fair. You're making Essie. So we have, in Twitch chat over here, we have our buddy Absolute Essie, who made the guide to Boja, and Eureka. Oh, wait, did you do Boja too? No, Eureka. She's like the queen of BA. She knows her thing in BA. She's helped so many people get through Baldistan Arsenal. Maybe you've even checked her guide out, who knows? But that's our buddy over there. Gee, cool people. Are you gonna do your thing? Okay, I'm gonna wait a second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm a drunk driver. Okay, cool. Good job on red mates. Thanks, Killajolt. I appreciate that. I'm very happy with what happened. More Eureka Boja addicts, let's go. Or Eorzean time proved to be a real challenge indeed. I did Deluvium, Regine Savage. I did too. Got the servers. I got the servers on my alt character, not my main. Great Teen dragged my dead corpse through the duty until the end. Yo, let's go, dude. Teamwork. Affluence. I like Boja as is. The Southern Front Zadnar is really bad, I think, but Boja is a nice mindless grind. I think the only thing I actually really enjoyed about Boja was the duels. I'm kind of indifferent to the, I'm a little bit indifferent to, like, the general grind of it. I don't really care. Like, it's fine. It didn't make me unhappy or happy. It's just, it's there. But the duels is what I enjoyed the most. And, like, basically grinding for the duels got me to a lot of other things. Shadowbringer Relic grind right now is just about right for you, says B right. I died last second of BA from a disconnect and didn't get the mount. Oh, that's my favorite mount. Ozma's my favorite mount by far. Shadowbringer at least gives alternates for steps. Eureka, I'll never finish. Rip. Absolute SE was my clear... Ooh! Astra from YouTube says, Absolute SE was actually in my clear run of BA. I can't read the other message, damn it. And I was also in the run where she sung the callouts. You sang the callouts, SE? Damn. Is there a VOD of this? I want to hear us sing callouts. That said, I do like Boja, says Prince on Twitch, just not as a place to grind all day. Yes, and now she has twice as many guides as me and Eureka, so both are covered. Yeah, Sig, you gotta, come on, catch up with the guides, man. How's Red Mage score? 3.28 million, Wallen. We did a really good job over there. I'm really happy with that result. Very, very good job over there. It was my highest POTD score that I've ever gotten so far. I fell asleep mid-90s out of the... Yeah, so we got the clear... Oh, but the funny story, Biff Tech, you know what's the best story about what happened yesterday? I had bad weather. I was saying it all day, right? After I cleared the run, I was kind of trying to leave as fast as possible because I could still hear the rain and everything. 5 minutes after I left the thing, and I was about to raid out to Umbasa, I lost power. 5 minutes later, I didn't even get to raid, I just lost power, and that was it. I'm like, oh my god, if it was like 5 minutes earlier, I would have lost the run. So, it worked out. It worked out pretty well. Caloro? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Apparently my alerts don't want to work today, so I appreciate it. Boja is amazing. I love to see mass-murdered Yeah, well, yeah. You know what surprises me, Sig, maybe a little bit, is that people still, like, everyone dies to, like, Red Chocobo, like, you know, after so long. It's like you think like all the strategies are like there, they're developed, people can look it up. No, they still die to that same damn thing. Funny. I like the concept of duels, but the process for doing one was ass. Completely agree, Rassius. I am very annoyed how very fun solo content is still barred by some asinine process to get to it. Like you know what I would totally enjoy is like I'd pop open stream and I'll be like, hey guys, we're gonna do lion, and we're going to do we'll do lion and I don't know, the bog today at the beginning of stream. I'll just start stream every time with a Boja duel because they're just so much fun mechanically, but I can't do that. It's impossible. Like I don't know when the hell I'm gonna get the freaking thing. It's so annoying. I'm dying. Hold on, I gotta like not die. I don't think I kill the other mimic until I get boxed. Bro, I don't even think I killed this mimic in time. Oh, I don't kill this mimic in time. Okay, got lucky. I get the witching back. Sick. I could do the other mimic. Using lethargy on the power edge easy? Oh yeah, true. You're right. I'll do that next time. Slow it down. Oh, we got so lucky on that. We need to send you a big old USP for your modem and PC. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if I lose power. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, yeah, okay, it can like, you know, not kick out the thing, but I'm still gonna lose connection because like the power grid would go out. You know, I would lose the internet either way. It makes me sad when people knew what you were doing. Oh, I apologize, Sig, for everything that I've done to you. There is always a player dying to Red Chocobo for the first time, every single time, without fail. Wait, I did more damage to you the first time, what the hell? Your friend had less HP. Maybe I'd burst too, I don't know. Kinda wasted the witching then. Okay. I got the witching back, sick. Red Chocobo is just a bad design with the baits in my opinion. I want personal responsibility. I actually thought Red Chocobo was a brilliant fight. I don't think the baits were bad at all. I think the baits were literally to juke you, because you can be very consistent on that fight. I mean, granted, like, you would be doing, like, reflect cheesing, but I felt like it was actually designed really well. PvP stream in the new Fusion debated. Last I saw you play some frontlines, several dabbled in CC. I hate CC. I did Crystal first season, I was so bored. I think the time you'll see me do frontlines is if, like, the mob tomes return, there's, like, a nice reward. That's the only time you'll see me do it. Aren't duels much easier now with the reputation thing? It does carry over into the old one. I mean, yeah, they're easier, but, you know, I actually prefer the challenge of the mechanics, not to kind of do the speed kill, but that's just me. I only managed to get one before deciding the berry was too high and not bother. Fair. I can't do Boja duels, it's too scary having people watch me do solo content. Poor Sig. Okay, hold on. I haven't seen a raising in a minute, so I'm not too happy about that. Also, don't have a potion ring. You're one of the ones dying to Red Chocobo every time. I refuse to look up the fight. I never looked up the fight. I just figured it out. It has its moments, but I do agree it gets boring. It's not my thing, Jabaden. I mean, I gave it a shot, coming from Feast for such a long time, but I just didn't enjoy Crystal Conflict. I didn't care about the rewards either. The rewards weren't really enticing at all, so... Oh, you meant actually getting in? Getting in, yeah. If, like I said, if like that whole process didn't exist, I would do it on stream every day. But I've not only died. I've only not died once to. I'm just gonna kill this. On Boja battle, I've only not died once in the Boja boss battles. Gotcha. Speaking of disconnect, oh, did you disconnect? Sorry to hear. The English is really hard there. I apologize. Can someone, anyone, ask Square Enix to put the duels for Boja out in the open world? Hell, just transform them, most of the face, into duels. I mean, I would take just an instance, a solo instance of the duels, you know? Let me just queue up like I can queue up into ultimates at any point. I think that would be not bad, right? Boom, queue up into Lion. Boom, you get it. Did you? Oh, don't scare me. I do have storms here, but I think it's a little bit better. I'm not in the mood to fight this, so I'm just gonna let it move first. My bad, like Boja, let me fight story characters and duels in the open world. I think the open world could be made so much more interesting. I hope they put something in, would also help getting players into AR hunts. Speaking of PvP, do y'all think they'll cycle out some sick gear like what I'm here? No. If they haven't done it by now, Daisy, and I don't know if they're gonna do it. And that's also been like the biggest issue, I think, with current PvP, is that the rewards aren't enticing enough. Like, I mean, we were having some conversations with Brian Ricardo, who's very deep into PvP, and that was his comment too. He felt like the rewards are really lacking in Crystal Conflict. You know? Solo instance duels would be super fun. Yeah, I mean, do it now. I mean, okay, don't give us the titles, but like, it just sucks that a lot of the better solo content is kind of just locked behind like hours of like progression, you know? I mean, I don't mind it in like Deep Dungeon, but because I'm used to it, but that's a little biased. But there is just a lot of stuff like you have to work towards it just to even see it when it comes to specifically solo. Boja duels aren't that far off from Mass Carnival. It'd be nice if they had a battle arena for the other classes. They should add it into Gold Saucer. That wouldn't be too bad of an idea either, Wallen. Sadly, the format is great, but rewards are meh. Okay, let me focus on the Froggo here. Hopefully, the new limited job, they'll figure something. I hope so. I mean, it does make me wonder. I mean, you guys have a lot of kind of criticisms and opinions about how things should be better. I wonder how much patience a lot of people are gonna have if, like, it's still kind of the same old, right? Like, I feel like we're deep enough into the game that, like, I feel like we need to get a little bit more drastic in some of the content, but that's just me. I wonder how the limited job will do it. I guess it just depends on what the limited job is, right? Once we figure that out, then maybe we can make some theory crafting on like how it can do. Things need to mix up at this point. I'm kind of with you on that one. I mean, that's something that Omni Ross has said on his stream about Deep Dungeon, you know? Like, he's a little indifferent about... he's kind of indifferent about what the next Deep Dungeon should be, but the one thing he would want to see is just some drastic, like shift into some, like, brand new idea, just to make it a little exciting, a little different. I think that's fair. Where are all the enemies? Never left Uchi. If it's Beastmaster, just give shinies to collect. If it becomes like Pokemon, it'd be kind of funny. I think I would kind of enjoy it in 14, as long as it doesn't get boring fast. You know what's the one thing that I actually dislike a lot about Blue Mage? I mean, maybe this is not a popular opinion, but I very much dislike how fast it is to level Blue Mage in like a very easy way, right? That you can just take a bunch of friends and just like let them pull and you take the XP. I mean, I think that's really lame. But unfortunately, it's like the best way to do it, and it's hard to argue it. But man, I wish there was like more effort put into it. You know, I would like it if whatever limited job we get, that it would take some decent effort to like actually level the job, instead of find the most cheesiest way possible to get it done in like 3 hours. You know, like it's almost like at that point, it's like why bother having levels for Blue Mage if that's just the way you're gonna allow it? But anyway, that's just me. I get it to some extent, but it's that's one thing that turned me off to Blue Mage, 100%. But aw, Bloodslaw, thanks, appreciate that. I try my best, dude. Come on, out of here. I still have a Steel to pick up, and what? Oh, Lethargy. I didn't pick it up. Okay. I'm curious about something. Come here. No, this way, this way, this way. Aw, I was wondering if you would kick me back so far that I wouldn't get the landmine. But then I got kicked into a wall, so it didn't matter. It would have been hilarious if that actually didn't do damage to me. The effort is in grabbing the spells. That's true, Worst Girl. That I won't dispute. I agree with that one. You're right. Your favorite streamer name? Me? Hell yeah. I'm gonna pin that on my wall sig. On my refrigerator. You're not really a fan of limited jobs, they're so limited? I mean, that is kind of what it is. They're designed to do things much differently than what the rest of the game is presented with, but... Are these top 2 enlisted streamers named me? Wait, who's the other one? We'll find them. I'm losing steel, but oh man, I have 6 minutes left in my regen? Has it been that long? I've been here for that long? I just hate that the solo potential of Blue Mage is kind of wasted. Important spells... okay. Important spells... lock behind Groot content, and most of the... You know, I had thought that when they were gonna release the Mortal mount, that was gonna be some, like, epic, like, solo challenge. And then they put it behind the Coil and Alexander, and I got so, like, annoyed. Like, it's like I still vividly remember when they said that Blue Mage was going to be, like, a solo job. And it's almost like they went away from that, because too many people complained, you know? And they kind of folded to the people complaining about it. Kinda sucks. They can't possibly be worse. Heyo, heyo! You prefer me, the YouTube streamer? I mean, it's going pretty decent. I feel like the new limited job is going to be Beastmaster, Puppeteer, and Blitzball player. Blitzball is the least likely. If it's Blitzball, dude, like that, I'm just gonna be shocked. Considering how like Yoshi-P has already said there's no Blitzball in the game. I would say Beastmaster is the highest possibility, because we have like literal Beastmasters in the game already. Puppet Master would be one that is possible because of how strong FF11 is coming into, and FF11 Dawn Trail just reeks of the treasures of Autogon from Final Fantasy XI expansion, and in that expansion, that's where you saw Puppet Master come into play. So it wouldn't surprise me if that becomes an option. From what I've seen in 11, Blue Mage is very broken. Blue Mage is the most... Yeah, Blue Mage is usually broken, that's right. Oh, look, Biff Tech. Look what it is. You see this? You see this Biff Tech? See this shenanigan, dude? What if you get large-scale conflict besiege? Oh my god, I actually would like that. As expected, it's because I affluence, that's why I got the no items there. It's still even more wild to me that the newest glowing blue weapon is locked behind Criterion Savage that blues can't even queue for. Really? That's sad. Was that their solution to adding rewards to Criterion? Part of their additions to the fact that the rewards suck in Criterion? That's kind of funny. Cool. Oh, I got a ninja coming? Rip. Okay, that's fine. We'll deal with it. Oh, I didn't come. Oh, there's a Dread Beast here again. That should not have been the rewards for that content. I just don't know, man. That was one of the biggest issues with Criterion that I remember seeing too, was the rewards were just... I mean, even Variant, the rewards were like... what rewards? I mean, that's kind of the argument with Eureka Orthos to some extent too, is that the rewards kind of suck, but... Yeah, John, that's one of my biggest things with this expansion too. A more generalized statement is like the repeatability has been very much lacking in this expansion. Like and the thing is, this is where I think it's a little dangerous, and this is a very big opinion on mine. It's not in a way that you would suggest that it's lacking, meaning like it's missing, right? You're saying lacking because it's missing because, you know, maybe they could have done better. I think it's in a spot where they intentionally wanted it to be this way. This is exactly how they designed it for. And they thought this was a good idea. And it's like scary to me because it's like, who are they asking? Who do they go to for that answer? Or are they just trying something different, you know? Like, it would really much be... It would be really weird if Dawn Trail has the same type of lack of repeatability that Endwalker has. Because I'll argue that the content here was great. I think the content was good. It's just no one wanted to do it after like the first attempt. Like, they're done. And even Eureka has kind of that thing too. But and then like, I don't want to get too far into 16 because 16 I'm waiting for the PC release to come in because I know some people are avoiding spoilers, so I won't go too deep into it. But after playing 16, it reinforced my opinion on that topic, that this is exactly how they wanted this to be designed, and they thought it was a great idea. So that's what it kind of scares me a little bit, because this is like, you know, I don't know, it's just not how I would think you'd want to do an MMO, but Pogging the newest Criterion at the moment. I can't stress how the Savage version isn't doable by anyone who isn't a Savage Raider, who don't care for this content. Fair. Oh, right, you're Lethargy. Yeah, the Umbrella was another design contest winner, I think. They lumped it up with some tone weapons. The variant is fine in my opinion. You have rare weapons, finisher shots, time cell, but it has more replayability than Criterion. Because of the pathing, right? I mean, you have all the pathings you can do and everything, so that's probably what... But even then, after you do that, what do you do with the content? You know? You get all the paths and whatnot, but then that's it, right? I haven't watched this thing move. I don't know if I really want to try to get around him at the moment. That's okay. Okay. Let's take advantage of this. Don't aggro. Good boy. Oh, you little jerk. Let me get Une on him for now. He missed. Like a dummy. We should have enough time for the boss. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. Oh, this is Lethargy, right? And let me try to deal with this first. You don't have strength on? Ugh, come on. Leave me alone. I'm trying to get the reveal so I can get the points. All the dungeons in this game should be designed like Variant, but that's just my opinion. I'd like Deep Dungeon to be designed like Variant. Having replayability is easy in this game. Not sure who they were listening to for Endwalker. Not everyone is going to pay stays. Yeah, no, but then that's the thing, right? Yeah, it's one thing that Yoshi P has always stressed me, right? Hey, yo, it's okay to play other games, you know, to kind of, it's okay to cancel the sub and come back later. But I feel like they went on that so hard. Like, that is like, it's like almost like they're forcing gamers to like literally stop their sub because there's nothing to do, and that's just really weird. I don't know. I think they did that too strong. I like what they tried. I like that they tried to do new stuff. And now they need to see the complaints and change it for DT, or it's gonna repeat. Yeah, exactly. I'm with you on that one. If this thing doesn't move in a favorable way, I am going to leave. And I'm not gonna get the reveal. I had a lot of fun with all the things in EOW so far. They should make EO 1 to 10, but expand the duty timer to 10 hours, and you can do 1 to 10 10 times in a row. What a great idea, Sig. Is this a scoring run? Not really. I'm doing scoring things, but I'm not really going for scoring. So, like, that reveal, I'm just gonna dump. I mean, I could sight. Sure. Okay. Okay, I missed the chest. Oops, my bad. It's fine, we missed the chest. I'm gonna get a Doga out. So, we should be fine on time, I think. So if it's your first time here, by the way, rather, if you haven't seen me do EO clears, which is because we're on a different time slot now, I replaced the boss music with Octopath boss theme, so that's what you're listening to right now, because Octopath is really, really great music. I like it a lot. Oh good, I'm in, considering I want to get all these combos out. Oh, I don't have... Oops. I don't have gauge. I used too much. Oops. My bad. I think this shiny artifact... The shiny artifact weapons being locked behind Savage Criterion is such a shame. Because I think it was the regular Criterion, only more people would attempt it. Yeah. I mean, I have no care for it personally. I don't even know if it was even reasonably for me to go for it, if I would even, like, try to formulate a group and everything. I don't think I have enough to back out. I'm gonna go here. My Hikabon is down again. We should be fine on time. In. I hope they elaborate more at FanFest as they see it on Twitch on DT content. We do seem to be getting lifestyle. Lifestyle, big exploration zone, more multiplayer stuff. But nothing is detailed enough for me to be actually excited. I mean, yeah, I'd be excited to see, you know, the Deep Dungeon stuff, you know, more than just new plans for Deep Dungeon, but that's just me. Well, I mean, there's a lot of us, too. It's fine, I have decent ping. They should spawn 2 enemies every time you kill 1 enemy. That sounds like a great idea. I have to go this far? Fine. In. Alright, we should be okay. Oh wait, the first thing is gonna be here. My seal is dropping. Yeah, Savage Criterion needs some rethinking on their end. A lot of people ask for a Savage reward. Because the main issue with Savage Criterion is the lack of reason to do it. Same as Criterion normal though. The mount is whatever. Savage is just a pain for no reason, even with the rewards. Normal Criterion is the best guild farm in the game unless you're bot farming. But who needs guild in the game though? I mean, I guess if you're like a newer player, but like guild is not really a problem. I mean, I would still argue Deep Dungeon is still really good on guild. Eyes on target, let's go. I'll catch up in chat once you beat the boss. I'll read everything. 3%. No problem. Okay, 60 down, 70 down, sorry. Math is hard. Okay, let me catch up on all the chat going on. Let me also hit snooze on Twitch, because we'll need some time. So let me go on YouTube first. Let's see what you got. I know it's a cliche idea, says B right. How viable is Deep Dungeon 99 mode for? How viable is a Deep Dungeon 99 mode? What do you mean by that one? Like you're talking like Tetris 99 or something like that? More details for anything except the graphics update would be nice. Skylara? that's a mood. Skylar, are you telling me you don't want to see more trees and bushes? And facial like 2% facial increases and graphical changes to the faces? For me, Iron Sanctuary was such a disappointment. I didn't expect a Harvest Moon or Story of the Seasons or Story of Valley in 14, but a bit more than a spreadsheet. Yeah, like Astra, I'm with you on that one. I did Island Sanctuary when first released, and it was definitely like get to the end, and then it's like, okay, what do I do now? And it's like there's nothing to do. Like there is no kind of repeatability there. And again, that goes back to the repeatability of the content. The gardening spreadsheet simulator wouldn't be so bad if it was group content. I still have no clue why the story of level 20 Island Sanctuary was delayed until like next patch. 99 versus mode. I haven't done Tetris 99 or F-Zero 99, so I'm not sure, but I mean, I don't think it's gonna be a terrible idea. Okay, let me catch up on Twitch over here. DD's literally the only thing I'm excited about in 7.0. Same. The title is enough for hardcore stuff like Ultimate. Like literally don't care about the zone, don't care about the jobs, let me know what's coming up with Deep Dungeon. Says Cog. Normal crit having 5 to 7%-ish chance to give you 60 million gil for an easy content is enough in my opinion. Who needs gil, but we all need shiny weapons. Who needs the title? How does Deep Dungeon make gil? You can sell the intuition sacks, and depending on the cycle of the patch, sometimes like let's say like maybe even Palace in Heaven on High right now, if people aren't doing the content and you start getting the mounts, you start selling the mounts, you'll get a lot of gil from that because it's not getting stocked. It's basically supply and demand. I mean, you're always getting new players, so the supply is low. You can supply it, and then you get the gil that way. I think Deep Dungeon prices only go down when it for some reason gets popular, because they for example, when they added in Delirium Savage and then they added in the Relic Step for the Time-Worn artifacts, the raw motions, like that boosted the people doing the Deep Dungeon, so a lot of those items went back in stock because people were doing content more. But I think at the time frame that you're talking now, it might still be okay in the prices depending on the items you get. Like even the minions might be more expensive, the mounts would be expensive, just because people aren't doing it as much as they did in the beginning release. So, and you're always getting new people to be playing the game, and people want those items, and they're all one-offs, you know. Sanctuary mount is a lot more random. Criterion is actually pretty consistent in terms of income. They are showing maximum amounts of polygons. Yeah, that's probably all they're gonna do. Imagine that's all they do. Like in Japan, they just talk about like an hour. They just talk about how well the Lalafels look. Please spend an hour for yeah facial updates for Lalafels. Yeah, Animania, exactly. Demi-clone question. It seems like the preferred order of clones is Onion, Doga, Une. Is there any situation where Une is optimal demi-choice? DPS healing is nice. Honestly, like, if you have the time to spare Shadow Rig, like, if your time isn't, like, weird, then Une's good, because her DPS is lower, but she's gonna keep you up. I mean, Stone Skin is her Stone Skin is huge for prog. If you're trying to learn bosses, the prog is really good, because that Stone Skin can save you from a couple one-shots. The graphic update's pretty big, and it's good to have details on it, but we need more info and stuff. Yep. Or you can do the best DDEO and sell Hyper Potions. Hyper Potions still sell pretty good, right? Like, that's actually a hot seller. I'm surprised we haven't heard about Fem Hrothgar by now. I thought that would have been right out of the gates, but they haven't even spoken a word. I mean, the only hint you got was you're gonna get the Hrothgar history in Dawntrail, right? Their hometown is gonna be over there. People need their Pegasus. Who wants to spend an hour talking about how good Lalafells look is going on? Put that make a bingo card and have that on the bingo card. D-Dungeon race like Tetris 99 suddenly sounds sounds a lot worse when I think about the fact that it takes a whole hour rather than just 5 minutes. And imagine the achievement for 100 is... Oh yeah. Is it Fall Guys all over again? Une saved my arse on 80 boss because I messed up one of the drawings. Yeah, she's helped too in a couple of situations, especially for Prague. I have Time Worn and Raw Motion Steps perm open for when I do Deep Dungeon. Sky Lara... I have, how many Time Warns do I have? I have 1,051 Time Warns because I've left the quest open, and we have 410 raw motions. And to put that in perspective, I think you only need like 265 to finish all the jobs. I mean, it's a nice collection thing. So, you know, why not? Just keep the quest open forever. What's the big deal? Alright, shall we? I only have one raising, so that's not good. I hope I can pick some up here. If not, I'll be very sad. Very sad. Well, let me open with a strength after I actually engage on a fight. Blight? Sure. Go this way. Oh, hi. Do I want the regen this early? I mean, I did a sight already. Probably not. Oh, this is bad. Okay, not as bad. I didn't see the cat, dude. Opening shenanigans, it's all good. I guess that's one reason I stealed. I just didn't think the cat would come. Yeah, we win. Mr. Aurora Moon! Speaking of the healer main, we had people saying how doing healer was masochist, and then you have Aurora Moon, who just lives on healer. Yo, welcome in everybody! Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're all doing well. I will take care of you guys. Angela's Demon is here doing some Eureka Orthos on a Monday EU-friendly hours. Hey, what's up, Gerald? How you doing, man? Across the planet, what's up? Guys, if you haven't met Aurora Moon yet, he is one of the top Deep Dungeon runners. He is the healer master. He has been working on Conjurer for so many attempts, but he will get there. And it's just an absolute blast in his stream. Big entertainer. Highly, highly recommend you check his streams out. If you love Deep Dungeon content, you need to have him followed, because a lot of times we do not stream at the same times. It is very uncommon for us to stream at the same times. So if you're literally looking at some other hour of the day for someone to do some Deep Dungeon, then boom, he's gonna get you covered. Captain, come to catch... Yeah. Yeah, how was your stream, man? How did the Scholar no chest go? I'm assuming you cleared no problem. I mean, of course you did. Too easy for you. Hope you had a good time. Welcome in, guys. I'm Angelus Demoness. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon and a little bit of variety on the side as well. We are doing Eureka Orthos Samurai attempt number 2 because I failed the first one by my own mistake, and so we're trying to clean this up and get the clear once and for all. I hope you all had a good time over there. It almost had less HP. Intuition. Timed out at 198. Oh no. Somehow almost clutched it with nothing. If you saw it was really fun. I didn't get any of it, but okay, good. Probably try to catch the bot if I get a chance, but awesome. Conjure Deep Dungeon. Yep, that's what Aurora has been doing. You gotta check him Sunday afternoons, around this time on Sunday on Twitch, on Aurora Moon X. He's doing Conjure. What's it now gonna be 40 attempts, I think? So, he's chugging away at it. You don't want to miss it. You might get the clear any day now. Yeah, do your thing, Aurora. Thank you for the raid. It's always a pleasure to see you, my friend. And have a wonderful meal. Take care of yourself. Have a wonderful meal. No, we're skipping that song because we use that song for content. This is a... Oh, I got a raising. Sick. This is a blighted floor. So I think I just do this normally, but I do this quick because I don't have the heals. I think you need to kind of learn one of the Conjure. Hey, you wanna catch that run. That is some of the best Deep Dungeon content you'll watch. So I mean, like I said, if he clears a man, it'll be huge. I should kill this, right? We should kill this, right? Well, if I get a Mimic, it's whatever at this point. Oh, yeah, you're right. There's another Dread Beast. I think they still should do something about that. Like, that should have a notification or something. I don't like how it is at the moment, because I never see it, because my eyes are focused in on where I need to go, not the middle of my screen. So I never see Dread Beasts are on the floor with the message, even though it's, you know, it's supposed to be right on there, but... My eyes are not looking in that direction when I zone into a floor. It was short-lived. There's no way I'm gonna handle this. It would have been nice, but is it in the chat? I believe it's in the chat log, but I don't look at the chat log either unless I miss something. I barely look at chat log. But you're right, it's in the chat log. But I don't know, I would like a notification or some other symbol. I could also just get used to it, but an icon. Yeah, like Intuition has an icon, you know? Like it's like I look over there all the time, so like an icon like that would be fine. And then it could disappear when it's dead. So did Meiji clear an Arcanist? I would like to think she did before she moved on with other content, but I think she did clear an Arcanist. I don't know if chat wants to help me out on that one. Hey Nemi, how you doing? Welcome in. They could have just put a boss icon on the map. Well, maybe not its location, but like almost similar like the Intuition, right? Just an icon like that. That's not blow ourselves up. I need above 70 here. I wish they would put its safety icon in... Oh, yeah! I know, that's one thing that people have always wanted for a while, too, is like an icon for safety or sight, or... Well, not sight, but safety and stuff, but... I guess it's part of the challenge to remember if you had that stuff up. She did clear, Fraggy. Okay, yeah, so there we go. Chat told me in Twitch that she did clear as an Arcanist. It was so long ago, so I don't remember. I do recall that she cleared on the classes, I just couldn't remember which one or so on and so forth. This was flighted. I mean, procrastinating your palace runs? It's okay, we still got 6 months till Dawn Trail, you know? I think she immediately delved into Arcanist after she got her Scholar clear. Gotcha, gotcha. How to make Deep Dungeon feel fresh? Put a random duel or random traps in. Oh. I'll do this. I don't think I... Convenient. I should have probably Fortune, but it's too late now. I mean, look, I'm in for, like, you know, more trickier things. I don't know about, like, in the terms of, like, RNG, though. Like adding more RNG could get a little weird, but... Best flighted floor ever. It's pretty good. I did get a demi and all that stuff. Was it? Oh yeah, this was flighted, right? I'm just gonna kill the unicorn, and that's it, and this one, and then we're off. Because the other room has the demi-clone, I'm not gonna do... I can't kill that. You cannot kill demi-clones with a Dread Beast, in case anyone was curious. They'll just laugh at you. Oh my god, 2 raisings on this floor. Yo, let's go. Okay, since I'm already have Pox on, may as well enjoy more Pox. I would like... Okay, someone brought up the idea of, like, variant in regular dungeons. I'd like the idea of, like, actually manipulating the floor to change the boss that you're fighting. That would be kind of cool. Okay, so in this instance, I'm getting Une out, because she will help mitigate me using a Serenity here. And also the chance of me picking up another demi is very high. And then this is where... So back to the discussion about, you know, what's the priority about the type of demi-clones you use. In this specific instance, Une would actually be badass, because I have Pox on, and she's a healer. So as a DPS, I will be fine on damage. I just need her to keep me alive, and I can bypass this entire issue with no items and Pox. Whereas under any circumstance, this would be an immediate Serenity. So that's where she is good right now. So bless Une. Perfect time for her to come in right now. Dread with Dread Beast. What did I say? Did I say they reverse? I hope I made sense then. Okay, Lexi got me covered. Sometimes I just say words and then it's not the same words that are in my brain, and then all of a sudden it gets weird. Having replayability in a game should be easy, Square Enix is just not doing it. Yeah. I just hope it's different in Dawn Trail. I don't know. I hope that their whatever they did this expansion showed good benefit, or maybe not. Maybe it didn't show good benefit and they're gonna change it, who knows. Am I winnering? I am doing a pretty good job. We haven't really died at all, so that's good. Got a little extra points in the thing too. Time has been fine, so I would say we're doing okay. I picked up 2 raising. Happy with that. Very happy with the 2 raising. Well, I can't use it, rip. Is that a patrol? No, it's not a patrol. Thought I saw a patrol, but I didn't. Heal me! Thank you. You can't kill Dreadbeast with demi-clones if that's true. Oh, did I say demi-clones? Oh, I apologize. Okay, thank you for correcting me. I meant to say you can't kill Dread Beast with a Dread. That's what I was supposed to say. That's what's in my mind. I have no idea what words I said. It's okay. Chat always is there to pick me up when I fall. That's actually the funniest part about being like a streamer sometimes. My short-term memory is atrocious. And I actually laugh at myself where like I say something and someone in chat like it's just like question marks or something and I'm like, wait, what did I say? I have no idea what I just said. I just said it. I had no idea. Probably the best part of streaming. That you can't kill a demi-clone with a dragon. That's great. That's the new advice we're going to teach people for in Deep Dungeon. When a new player comes along, we're just gonna say that. I'm sure that'll go well. Yeah, I mean it is technically a true statement, you're right. Okay, I will say though, on that topic, because of that confusion, why is it Dreadbeast and Dread? Why couldn't it just be any other word? I mean, I guess it's because it's a Dreadnought, but like, couldn't it just been like any other word? I don't know. Could I ask what server I'm on? I am on Cactuar and on Aether, Demon Soul, Dream Soul, sorry. We are on Aether Cactuar. I've been on Aether Cactuar for like 10 plus years. I've never left. I have other characters in other data centers, but this is my main. You just keep Ogi. Yeah, I'll just keep hitting buttons. You guys got me covered. Oh look, Corgans. 5 minutes per floor, not bad on pacing. Give me chest? No. Okay, 2 chests I couldn't open. Don't give me another no items, because I'd have to Serenity again. If you die, your clone also despawns, so Dreadbeast can technically kill them. Kill the host. Kill the host. Okay, finally didn't get no items. Good. Serenity came back, even better. I need to remember, 76 is apes, so we need to make sure I pay attention to that. Oh, the raisings are all back. Pog. Poggies. I'll pull the Gulu Gulu. The rehab bear. If anyone doesn't know the history of, oh, hold on, we have a problem. If anyone doesn't know the history of Eureka Orthos, this bear was actually bugged because he would do that double swipe, but there are times when he would store the second swipe and not use it immediately, and then use it later in his rotation and would instantly kill you. And so we had called it the Cocaine Bear because at the time of Eureka Orthos, the movie was like popular, so it made sense because, you know, drugged up bear. And then they fixed it, so now it's Rehab Bear because he went to rehab after the cocaine. Because now it doesn't glitch out anymore. The bear does exactly what it's supposed to do. Where did you use... Oh, I used them 1 per set on 51, 61, 71 Fraggy. Because I just wanted to... I usually play those sets very safe. Since you have one-shot mechanics in there. And like the ice spikes and whatnot. So I played very safe. Especially on melee. Let me get rid of the cat first, so I don't have to worry about it. A great injustice has been made to the Gulu Gulus. What's up, Puzzle Who? Look, they look, Jug's bad, okay? You know? Well, I hit the wrong button. Well, not really. Still having nightmares from Cocaine Bear. I died to that glitch. And I hope that my clip helped Square Next see the problem with it. I had a clip of me dying. June had a clip of him dying. June Clancy, he died to that too. So I hope the clips had helped. Yeah, we still. Yeah, you can still experience the cocaine bears with the bitters. Same thing, just a lot worse. This wolf is actually killing me. What? I was supposed to strength. I was strength when I hit the exit. After this floor, I was supposed to do a strength. You aggro what? Of the three of them, you aggroed. Alright. Unexpected turn of events. I'll do the strength now. I hope there's no patrol anymore, because I am not looking at all. Oh, I don't have potion going. Sweet. Heal. I just forget the potion exists. It's fine. Upple you. I'll bloodbath later. Alright, I got the full burst out of there, that's nice. Light is good to save me some time. Possible potsherd, or rather fragments. I'm gonna aggro something, I feel like. Yay, fragments. I'm getting a little low on fragments in Eureka Orthos, so I need to keep them up. Bard I feel like would help me. Maybe Astro helps me too, but we'll see. Sound swords. Swing. No, I didn't pick up the flight yet. Okay. I was wondering what chest that was. That's a flight that I haven't picked up. Okay, next floor is flighted. One more until apes. I'm kind of hoping I get a demi here, because this would be a really good. Well, I probably Serenity actually, because I'm sitting on 2, so maybe that's a better solution. Although I could also remember this is flighted, so I don't have to go too crazy. I could steal to help me out, and then it'll carry me to the next floor, because I don't really need to steal. Maybe I just steal here. Alright, Samurai's worst enemy. Blind. Miss. Maybe I should actually put Higabana up. If I land Higabana, I should probably try to put Higabana up. That might be a decent idea, so at least I get damage rolling. Why do you even need to think about seal, but I forget? Oh, yeah. The things hit hard here. I'm not a fan of how hard these things hit, especially with this ninja. I'll take care of the Thunder Beast. The one enemy I need to actually give like 100% focus on, because I don't want to mess up the mechanic here. If I miss that little crouch, then I'm dead. I think I'm happy with the Higabana. I think the Higabana was smart. Oh my god, all the missing. Increased evasion with low HP. Totally a thing. Okay. See if I can get this chest clean. Well, I can't get it right now clean. Nice Miss Madare. Story of my life. When doing this with a friend on Summoner, I actually had to turn battle effects off to see what these do. Oh yeah. Summoner was interesting with all the battle effects on, that's for sure. But I prefer having it on than off. Did I clear? No, Astro will be last. It is the final job for me is Astro. Zoning out on them is the funniest stats you ever had. Oh god, on the Thunder Beast? Ugh, I can't. I just full respect those because I can't even get like a decent feel on them. Like there is a predictable rotation, but I just can't get that like real good feel on when they're going to do it. So I just give it a full respect. Okay, you guys can look at my gear while I'm waiting for this hippogriff to go. Yo, what up? The sword needs to be blue, although the sword does match the center thing on the chest piece. That's kind of cool. I'll give it that. Okay, time is okay. We're entering into the 8th floor. Do I do nothing on the next floor? Oh, maybe I can do an alteration? We got all the raising, so I don't need to go too crazy. I'll do the alteration to keep it at 2 for the sake of maybe points or whatever. The only way, William says, the only way I can help my brain do Thunder Beast is running in circles around them and then running away. Yes, yeah, running in circles is a good thing. What I was doing, kind of running back and forth, is also one I like to do personally too. Just so I can get a visual. Like, it's hard for me if I'm just staring straight at it to recognize if he's crouched or not. So I gotta have some other, like, bigger, like, notice, like, you know, thingy. I'm trying to think. I think I just take the box. Best EO floors are those where you have monkeys everywhere and there's 3 Thunder Beasts walking into your spawn. I mean, it's intimidating, that's for sure. I'm like really hoping that I get a demi-clone here because I'm gonna use it immediately if I get it. Please? Bless. Une, come out. It's because of the Gloom floor, this could take a while. So instead of doing the Serenity, I hold on to that and I do the Demi, which will more than likely make back at some point. Like, I'm even okay going down to 1 Demi, you know? I'm also losing my Strength and Steel soon, which I might get the Strength back up, that might be a thing, but I'll see. Safety again, sure. I know there's an ape in this other room, so I need to be careful about that. The one in Warriors looking glam, I like it. Oh yeah, he took off his defense buff. I don't know if I get this clean. Oh, I do now. Ow! Oh, I have Stone Skin on. Because Une is the best. There's an ape here. He's so loud I can hear him from a mile away. I heard in my right ear. The monkeys in the air are something special. My first run ended on those not knowing one-shots. I've seen many of a clip of watching parties wipe in the early days of Eureka Orthos. Because they just weren't ready for the apes. What a great meme clip that is. What is a demi-clone? 10G. Okay, so you see this little this helper over here? This clone right here. She is a clone of one of the Allegan people. So this one is Une, who is in the Allegan story. You have Une, you have Doga, who's a black mage caster, and you have Onion Knight, who's a paladin tank and can heal. They are basically the replacement to Magicites in Heaven on High, and they will they will survive and last the entire floor. There's no timer on them, but when you go to the next floor, they will go away. So they are that is their duration. But they do special abilities, like Une, for instance, can heal, can do Stone Skin, does some damage. But it's kind of meant to kind of balance out some jobs a little bit. So like a healer can have Doga, and your damage is so much better. For melee, I can have a healer, so I don't have to heal as much. So they kind of help in that fashion, at least that's what they're kind of designed for. But that's what the Demiclone is. You get them from silver chests. And it's RNG what you get. But yeah, that's the Demiclone. What classes have all cleared Heaven on High now? I know Arcanist and Conjurer. I at this point every single one has by at least one person. At least one person has cleared all of the classes. Maybe 2 people, but yeah, all of them have been cleared. Yeah, 10G. It's not a bad mechanic. I like the idea of it. I feel like it could be executed a little bit differently and a little bit better, but it's not a bad idea. Strength. Yeah, I wonder what I want to do here. Because this is another Gloom floor, but I do have Ace, so I think I don't want to do anything here, and we have a lot of time. So I probably just do this straight. It's just the question is, do I steal? Because this thing is gonna hurt. There's another ape somewhere. Ow! Okay. If someone told you 5 years ago that Conjurer would clear Palace of the Dead, would you have said what would I have said? You know, I can totally see my well, that's a problem. Hold on, we have a problem. I don't know what I want to do. Hold on. Let me think. Okay, not my preferred plan. We'll do the storm here. I think I could totally see myself saying, like, maybe, but let's see about the other jobs first, you know? Let's get through some of the other classes before we think about, you know, let's get through some of the other jobs before we start thinking about classes. That's how I would totally see myself talking about that topic. Like, you know, optimistic, not totally, like, shutting it down completely kind of thing. One step at a time, you know? Which mad lad did Thaumaturge? A JP runner by the name of Fania has definitely cleared all of the jobs in all of the classes in Heaven on High and Palace. That I know for sure. I just aggroed a freaking Hippogriff. Okay. I have raising up. I'm just gonna die if I don't do something. It's fine, I'll take the death. I have to be very careful though, because I don't want a raising again, so I need to be very careful. I don't know what I wanted to do to survive that other than not aggro the Hippogriff. Because I could have re-witching, putting myself to 1 witching. I could have lethargy, which I was thinking about. But I think just taking a death. But then again, I have to worry about the fact that there's apes in my way. I saw at least one of them in this general direction, so I need to be careful. You watching. Maybe the fact that raising gives you weakness. It's kind of like... It's always been there, right? So... Over there. The luring trap really messed me up. Oh shit. Okay, well I'll use it if I need to. I'd like that chest though. There's him doing the right banana. I'm gonna chill. I have some time to kill here. I don't think I'm getting that chest. Okay, you just used it, right? So I can probably get in here now. If I aggro, I'll probably Serenity. Oh, I need that. If he decides to pop his thing, then I'm gonna hit him, but we'll be okay. Okay. It's all less spooky when you know it's coming. No debuff. Ninja incoming. We'll take care of it right now. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna see if there's an ape here. Okay. Give me the... Good line of sight here. Gotta be very careful because I do not want to die. And I play a lot more careful if I am not with the raising. So I just need to respect. Take care of this ape first. Make sure there's not another one. That is the exit as well. Don't see another one. Classic Rave Cave structure. Okay, the other one is behind me. That has one more room, so I might actually check the room over here, and then go backwards to check the other one. Make sure there's no ninja coming. Negative. Okay, I still have the other one focus targeted, so... Oh shit! Okay. I have steel on. I saw that so late, I didn't even recognize it until it aggroed. Jump scare. To be fair, it's not a no, yeah. The ninjas in 61 to 71 almost always catch me off guard. It's pretty incredible. I think it's well designed. Storms came in, came back. Nice. Alright, gotta be very careful here. Okay, no enemies here. Definitely want to take out the Sasquatch in the other room. That's whatever. I do have a steel on, and there's no apes here, so it's okay. I thought I was gonna be able to get out of pockets in 5 minutes. Who was I kidding? Imagine not having pox. Oh my god, this one crystal keeps line of sighting me IRL. No, you could have given me an item. Okay. Let's go hunt down the Sasquatch. Mimic with... yeah. Maybe I don't... Did I check this chest? No, I didn't. It's another steel. So I have a strength steel. Sick. I lost the focus target on this ape. I'm very scared right now. I'm gonna wait. I lost the focus target. I'm just gonna wait until it does its thing. Or maybe I just pull the lion and then deal with it that way. Yeah, let's just pull the lion so I'm not wasting time. Okay. I need to turn you around so I can see the ape going bananas. Okay, this is a good angle. Should be able to see the ape. There it is. Sneaky little thing. He's doing his thing now, I saw the animation. Holding, waiting, chilling, vibing. Okay, let's go. Alright, come here. God, are you fucking... I can't pull him unless I go around the crystal. Oh my god. Line out the chest? Okay. Thank you. Issue wasn't the chest that I saw earlier. I'll just take a look. I'll just take a look at it. I'll probably just get it on the way back, but I do want to see if it's a mimic. Is that the one that was a steal? Oh no, that was the one that I know that's a steal. That's a steal. I saw that one earlier. That one dropped, I think, earlier. So there's an ape in the last room, I think. I think meaning last room. I'm not sure if that's the last room. Oh no, it's okay. No, I appreciate that, Demi. I mean, I miss chests all the time. So you don't have to apologize for that. I mean, it takes me 2 seconds just to lurk. It's not a big deal. No loss there. Bye! In the next deep dungeon, Poxes should stack. He. You'll be the first one to complain. Man, did you see that Pox's stack? Unreal. I mean, well, to that effect, maybe Strength should stack, Steel should stack, you know? If you're gonna do that, just have the other one stack too. No, let's do the Affluence in 81, and I'll just assume I'll pick up the Demis in, like, Demi-Clone Alley in 81+. Should cast this spell? Oh my god. Well, you know, you have those birds that cut your buffs in half, remember? I'm gonna Serenity here. Instead of doing the Demi. It's Velvet's favorite enemy. She probably passed out, she can't see it now though. Smart. She's smart. She knows when to go to sleep. He clipped through a wall. What a gamer. No crystal stops him. Al wants to play. Dreadbeast warning? Alright, thank you. What? Alright. I'll get the one in the back. And imagine, like, oh, let me just face pull. Alright. Man, good thing I have this, like, spot I can fight in. Any more coming? That ape is that 1 or 2? 1. Me and my boys head to the rave cave number 3. Yeah, seriously, dude. Walking in sync and everything. It's like the freaking ninja gang. This goddamn owl, though, is so intimidating because it's like, if I need to get through the room, I need to walk through. But then I need to be careful about the ape on the opposite room to make sure I don't get clipped by him. And then now I have at least one ninja to worry about now, too. combo. I probably steal for the boss because I don't have the raising. So dying earlier caused me to do that now. I'm usually okay on the Hydra boss, it's just that one definitely gives me the highest anxiety of any boss in Eureka Orthos. Not saying it gives me a lot, just sometimes that fight can get a little messy unintentionally. If I had a raising, I would just do it straight up and then take the death and then steal after, but yeah. Dreadbeast is there. I don't see an ape nearby currently. Intuition. I probably should take out that ninja now, so it doesn't give me a problem in the future. Come here. Come here. I'm also gonna hang in this area in particular. We should be okay in case there is an ape in that room. I should be able to see it fast enough and react if I need to. Dead, nothing in there. Time is perfectly fine. I am not concerned about time. I need to just handle this very well. I do not want to fight the owls. Oh wait, back up. I don't want. I could fight the owls on like casters and fizz range and stuff. I don't want to fight them in melee because I have to disengage like every single time. It's just an annoying fight. Don't think you can stun them either. But it doesn't really matter. Even if I could stun them, I can only stun them once every 45 seconds, so it's kind of annoying. Where's Mimi? Friday, Mimi. We're still in beta test, Mimi. We don't have the full release yet. So, who Kieran is talking about, we are doing a new addition to the channel soon, TM, where we will have a AI Deep Dungeon assistant that will be around in case I'm busy and I'm trying to stay alive. You can ask the AI assistant for your burning questions about Deep Dungeon. We are testing it on my Friday streams when we're playing Medieval Dynasty. So if you're curious to see what it's all about, probably you'll see like maybe 2024, like January and something like that. But we're still testing it out. It will, unfortunately, this is the thing that I dislike a little bit, kind of. The disadvantages of having the simulcast. This will be a Twitch-only thing unless I figure out some way to get YouTube to participate, because it is utilizing channel points, and there is no channel points on YouTube. So it will be a Twitch-only interactive thingy. But yeah, we'll hopefully it'll be cool. You did. Yeah, I changed some of the parameters, and it also gave me a really good idea about, you know, how do we set up the duration, like the limitations of the users and stuff, which I might still take a look at, but yeah, no, it is much appreciated, and we'll continue testing it out until it's ready to go. Alright, I'm gonna steal here. Poggy Bunboy, hello, how you doing? Oh, I forgot I'm not using the in-game music here, my apologies. Don't listen to this, this is not the music I want to listen to. We're listening to this one. Demi? Hello. I have to steal. Alright, full focus on this boss, let's go. Potion up. Center is death. I am going to get pushed. Alright, the push is coming in soon. Respecting content. So one of the tricks to this fight is that in a solo encounter, we're actually even in a party encounter, but in this encounter, you will always be tethered to the same exact turret the entire fight. So I know that I'm going to be tethered to negative, and when he puts in the bar field in the middle, you get the debuff of the magnet on your bar already. So you have like literally 30 seconds or something to figure out where you need to go. So I have a negative right now, so I know it's going to be a push. So if you're kind of having a little bit of an issue determining if it's a push or pull, you don't have to cut it to like literally 5 seconds to figure it out when you see the tether go out. You can do it in like 30 seconds and give yourself that much time to figure that answer out. So it's kind of nice to know that. I'm missing Higabana again. We have a plus, so that's going to be a pull. You're going to get pulled into the turrets. Okay. %. Watch the middle. We're gonna get pulled again. Okay, good. Hopefully that's all we need to do. Alright, there we go. Awesome. Okay, let me catch up and chat a little bit. Semester's over and exams are finished, says Crazy Spartan. I can finally continue my floor 150 Palaces, but good luck. Thinking maybe a 5-minute individual CD. Don't want peep spamming when others might have an actual question. Well, I think the high cost will be helping too, you know, like so you don't actually spam it forever. I mean, making it cost 1 channel point is like infinite, but yeah, we'll play around with it. This is definitely the spookiest fight in EO, says Brad. That death zone under the boss is so cruel. But I guess the bigger problem is the side attacks hitting the backside of the opposite direction. I feel like the stakes are high and there's too much to keep track of. So one thing I like to do, I'm not sure if it was obvious, I didn't verbally explain it, but like you have the turrets like the cardinal directions, right? So what I like to do is I like to park myself intercardinal so that I am already dodging the turrets if I need to make adjustments. But then best case scenario is that the Hydra's first attack is a centralized attack, so that he will now position himself to the center. And then every other attack will be left or right usually, and you could sit on that intercardinal and never get hit with the turret. So it kind of makes it a little bit more simplistic. It doesn't always happen that way, but that's why on the fight, if you had noticed, I was always going intercardinal because it's less to worry about for dodging. Because if you just fight it like literally like back to front with the turrets, you're always going to have to dodge the turret and then dodge the breath. So intercardinal kind of makes that just a little bit better and a little bit more easier to manage. But no, that fight is tricky because I mean it's like, especially if you're conditioned to like gap close into like with your rotation, especially from raid and stuff, which I completely understand. I mean, you shouldn't die from a gap closer, but man, like, do you really want to gap close with that death puddle in the middle? You know what I'm saying? So I have to like keep like an extra like my mind has to just keep this extra thing of like don't hit the gap closer, you know. I remember doing that in, like Dragoon and Warrior, were two that I was just like don't hit onslaught, don't hit jump, like wait till the field's gone. Wow, Loken, damn, 5 streams? Oh my god. I can't believe it, man. I literally fell off my chair. You can't see it, but I fell off my chair. Apologies to anyone going to a fresh run. I just got Une, Doga, Onion Knight on the first set. I yoinked them all. Hey, Kira, it's okay, man. Don't worry. There'll be other people that'll get it later on. What would you recommend someone that wants to get into Deep Dungeon? Like, where to start? Which one to do? What to do first? I will get to you, Pogi, and then I will hit some ads. So let me answer your question properly. I've been chipping away at your cloud server run. Starting at 0-0 makes the run so much more interesting. That was such a fun challenge, Nemi. Because it was a completely new challenge, right? It wasn't the simple idea of just clearing the deep dungeon, right? You had 1 week to unlock the deep dungeon, get your armor into a respectable spot, and then go for the clear. And you had to make like a judgment call into like, well, is this enough to climb? Because you only really get 1 chance, but you also have a limited time to do it, you know? Like, there was so many interesting variables that was so much fun to engage in that challenge. I hope we get another opportunity. I would totally do that in another cloud server. You know, I would want to optimize my initial attempt, you know, make it like a serious run. But having to, like, really think about the strategies of, like, what's the game plan? What's the best way? What's the fastest way? And to do it under a week. Yeah, Powergy, I really liked it, man. I think everyone who engaged with it, which is like, you know, like 15 people, like literally 15 people that I saw on social media, you guys told me, that's it. The entire world that I know of. I opened the door, I'm like, hey, if anyone else did this challenge, post in this thread. No one posted in the thread, so safe to say maybe about 15 to 20 did it, but it was awesome. To be fair on tank, you should be able to survive a hit, just avoid the death zone at all costs. So Poggy, this is how I like to frame it, okay? I think the first and foremost answer for you is if you have a priority list on which title you want, I would go for that first, right? If you want Necromancer more than any title, just do Necromancer. You don't have to go to Heaven on High, you don't have to go to EO. Now, if you're crazy like us and you're thinking about doing all of them at some point, like your goal is to actually clear all 3, well, there's 2 ways to approach this. I think Eureka Orthos is not a bad one to start with, especially if you're well-versed in Savages, if you're well-versed in the Endwalker content, because it's going to feel very familiar. A lot of the mechanics here, the one-shot mechanics, the kind of the pacing of how the enemies go, it might have a familiarity to you, and you might adjust pretty quickly to it. And then on top of that, you're working with your 90 kit. So if you've fleshed out your 90 kit, you know, like you're a raider that knows your rotation back and forth, that helps a lot. Because for some people, trying to go backwards into 70 or 60 kind of can throw them through a loop a little bit, and there's more to kind of adjust. Even, like, dare say, more annoying, so much so that you would rather not. And it depends on where you sit, right? Everyone's going to be different. So if that's where you feel like you are, then go for Eureka Orthos. Now, before Eureka Orthos existed, and for players that are hopping into the game, like free trial players, or you just started like this year, Heaven on High is not a bad one to start with, again, if your destination is all 3. Heaven on High is very similar to Palace of the Dead, except you get to the harder things much faster. You see them in, like, a day. Like, you do a couple hours, boom, you're already hitting difficult content. When Palace of the Dead, it might take you 2, 3, 4 days just to see the harder things, and then reset the file 2, 3, 4 more days to do it. And so the learning feels a little bit slower in general. And all of the knowledge, whether you start with EO or Heaven on High or Palace, that knowledge will carry over into the other deep dungeons. So you're not gonna feel like you're wasting time running Heaven on High when you really want Necromancer. It will carry over. And so many people have attested to the fact that like clearing one of the deep dungeons made it so much better to clear the other ones. You know, that first one, getting it out of the way no matter what it was, helped with the confidence, with the knowledge, with the skill, and then you quickly took out the second one, quickly took out the third one. So that would be the best way I'd recommend it. In terms of job, I always recommend to take the job that you're comfy with first, because you have to learn how to play a job in a deep dungeon, and then you need to learn how to do deep dungeon mechanics. So if you're taking in a job that's whatever we consider popular, and you've never touched the job at all, it might be a lot to absorb all at once. So if you don't have to worry about button pressing, you know the job really well, might be a really good start, and also gives you a perspective of what type of gameplay you might like. Most people like tanks or phys range. You may not like it. You may like the healer run. You may like the melee run. People have gotten Necromancer in the titles on a various amount of jobs. So don't feel like you need to restrict yourself. Keep a very open mind and and go with that. So hopefully that's a decent answer for you. Blue Mage Danny, congratulations. Nicely done. Wow, that's actually pretty tough with current day and age with the frontlines. Given how a lot of people say that EO is significantly easier than the other two, and I don't disagree, I was surprised at how much my Heaven on High time management experience was actually called into play in EO. Yes, 100%. Because Polemanor management in here is probably the biggest thing that is going to help you in Eureka Orthos. I watched a number of streamers try to go through Eureka Orthos solo, and that is one of the biggest things they actually suffered from. It wasn't the mechanics that they were doing. It they're used to the mechanics, they're used to the job. It was managing your time and Polemanors. That was where they were suffering and having a tough time getting through the content. Whereas Heaven on High, it's kind of the complete package. Like, it isn't just the Polemanor management, it's literally everything else. But yeah, like the carryover is tremendous. I think a lot of us, the veterans, we got through Eureka Orthos so well because all of that knowledge carried so hard into this content. Like the having to understand what the Polemanders do, having to avoid the traps, having to understand aggro. Like, that all is basic knowledge that will just transfer to each deep dungeon. And that definitely helped me, for sure. Thank you for the answer. I wasn't expecting such a... Hey, no problem, Poke. I hope it gave you some type of direction. I know you were looking... Essentially, your question was, give me a direction. So I hope you got a direction to work with. So EO is definitely legit and great teaching. Yep. Yes, the job feel tip. I started on Ninja first and kept with it even with the melee difficulties. Look, we have Necromancers on various amounts of jobs. You know, again, don't feel like you have to do the popular one. You can. There's a reason why it's popular, but it doesn't also mean that you are going to detriment yourself by not taking it. Everyone will have their own preference. As a filthy casual, EO is taking me a lot more time to prog versus Heaven on High. I didn't see it as easier, different approach. Yeah, and honestly, to Dacian's thing, that's where it is, right? I mean, it's hard to quantify what is making EO easier because it's completely different. The challenge from Heaven on High Palace to EO, it's challenging in a different way. So I've totally seen people have trouble with the mechanic-heavy deep dungeon versus the auto attack crit and all those, you know, in terms of that difficulty. And it all comes down to how you process the information. So, I mean, again, survey says that it feels like EO is easier for most, but again, it's not 100%. You're still going to have the small percentage of people who will have a little bit of difficulty, and that's completely fair. But the only way you're going to know is if you try it yourself. So, of course, my time management skills from the... Well, I'm glad I could help. What's up, Chloe? How you doing? Okay. Let me take a stretch break. We'll step into 81. We are looking very good for 81 plus. The palms are good. I have full raising. So we'll take the ad break here. I shall return, and then we will get started. So BRB, play some music. I cannot play that song. Do I want to play this one? That's fun. So, I can't play that Entropy song because the last time I played that on a BRB screen, Twitch muted my stream. So I can't play that song. It's easier if you're a raider, I can tell you that. Is a raider deep dungeon? I agree with that, Hachi. Again, the challenge is just different. I mean, like with any game, any difficulty, You know, some things will be different depending on your perspective. That's all it is. Alright, 81 plus. Let's not forget the racing. Let's go in. Immediate raising. Oh, now you give me this song. Okay, well this is okay now that I'm actually doing content. If I had to do it by itself, that's where it's a problem. It's okay with content. Nice start. Ludar, I hope you're doing okay. I hope everything's okay with you, Ludar. I'm giving you positive vibes and cheering you on. Things like Thunderbeast having subtle physical tells for one-shot mechanics definitely forces you to have significant focus beyond what I have elsewhere. Yes, it does. And it's like... Oh, is that a treasure room? No, that's just 3 enemies there. Okay. It's like... I don't know, I want to say it's like borderline annoying, you know? Like, it's fine, I like the challenge, but... It's like I get annoyed with myself that I have to give it so much attention. But it's like every enemy, almost like what Chloe said, that's kind of what gets it a little bit exhausting. Like, that's how I looked at Eureka Orthos, doing it, when we were doing it like 3 times a week. It was exhausting. And like, even Palace and Heaven on High, I didn't feel exhausted. Now, I think I'm getting a little bit better with it, personally. The more I do it again. And also, I think pacing it out now, doing it like every 3 weeks-ish, or every other week, so on and so forth, I think has really helped me mentally with this content. Because I felt like I was starting to get a little, almost mentally burnt out, doing it non-stop. And I felt so refreshed going back to Palace and Heaven on High. I got my pacing, but, you know, it all comes down to your personal thing about it, you know? Wait. Let me go this way. This is a really big room. Oh look, a demi-clone on the first floor. Man, I'm shocked. I didn't see that coming. I've been dying of boredom POTD unless I am on the stream and people... Yeah. I mean, look, the streamer benefit there, Cog, you know? 100%. I feel like that's a common question I got from people. Man, how do you stay, like, attentive for, like, 1 to 150? And straight up, I mean, maybe you've heard me say it, I'm just straight up, like, because I'm streaming. Like, if I was doing this off-stream, I'd be watching someone else's stream. I'd have, like, Netflix on or something, you know? Like, I'd have, like, half my attention on the thing, but... being able to stream the content allows me to get through it because I'm chatting with you guys. We're just going on some like random ass monologue, you know? Demicodes in Heaven on High, you're shocked. I know, right, Willow? I mean, even with all your knowledge, you didn't even realize that's a thing. Would love to know what a version of EO that has easy first 54s looks like. Like Heaven on High easy? Is that what you're talking about? I'm not complaining about the strength. Let me kill something else, and then we'll go pick up the strength, I think. Or we can come back here, right? No, let's just come back here. Let's come back here. It'll take some time, but I'll come back here. EO doesn't keep me engaged, it's just that my mind wanders off because I'm bored, and I get killed for it. You know, I wonder, with that sentence that you said, Willow, I wonder if the difference between how I handle and how you handle it is just I give it too much respect. Because I get that, like the idea that you're bored, kind of. But it's like, I guess I just don't want to lose, so I give it a lot more attention, and maybe that's why I get it's almost like mentally taxing in a way, you know what I'm saying? I wonder if that's to it. But then again, like, the streaming thing also kind of gives it a perspective as well, you know? Let me fight you, let me kill you. Maybe it's not that easy, but my HP levels are maybe halved for what they are currently. Yeah, I mean, I wonder. I mean, I probably would prefer it, but... Thanks for the sub on Aurora's channel. When I saw it coming, hey, a good channel to have some emotes. Aurora's got some nice emotes over there. I heard Aurora likes the Licky emote. I heard that's his favorite one. So if you ever have one, we're gonna have one on this channel soon. If you ever watch Aurora, make sure you use it there. He's gonna really love it. Like he'll actually like hug you IRL. Also take into consideration, y'all started before EO. I started with EO. I got used to the long timers when I went to Heaven on High and Palace, fell asleep at half the dungeon. That's an interesting perspective. That's also very true, Cog, you're right. Maybe it's time for EO plus PUTD 200 floors of madness. Look, I'll do it. I'm in. I need the content, so I'm not gonna complain. I played 140 set and had my share of PUTD for today. Made mistakes not checking patrols enough. But had the chests are in the treasure rooms of Proc's enemy special. Oh, delicious. Love that special. Floor set only gave intuitions and fortunes. Of course it did. Intuitions only exist. Hey, you got through the floor though. Maybe like the next floor will cut you some slack. Cruise Chaser 4 in the back. Hell yeah, dude. Let me clear up this, and hopefully the exit opens after this kill. Okay, good. Now I can pick up the other strength. I prefer the exit and forward cone in the treasure room full of Fox enemy special with it. Or even better, Kaguya, the 191 special where it is a treasure room, but it's in that small staircase room where there's staircases down each end, and everyone is crunched into like the small area. That's my favorite. Because that's just a big facepalm moment, you know. You can't even squeeze yourself around that. You have to pull like everything. I refilled my water with ice, but I didn't put water in it. Try to weave this in. Hey, where's Ross? We just flighted the floor and it's no auto heal. Add one to the flighted auto heal propaganda. I need to do that. I'm gonna do it in between floors. I just got a bottle ready. Oh, this is the exit? That's unfortunate. I think 1 to 40 EO is only good if you speedrun, and that's the bit that kind of irritates me, is that I have to speedrun it to get a good experience. Because if you're trying to do it like one at a time, it is just a crawl. And I just don't feel like it should be like the guidance, or rather the suggestion to like, oh, just speedrun. Just pull everything. I mean, what's the big deal? Like, it should be the way you go for it. At least that's how I looked at it, but I hit the button. Drown in demi-clones is an overstatement, cause damn, I'm 3 runs, just been unlucky with silver spawning. Did say generally, but I have never had a demi-clone sparse run personally. I know Bowie did, Bowie the hero. He had one on one of his attempts. But I've never had it either, so we've cleared, what, 22 times? And we probably had about 30 runs. I don't think I've ever, like, been sparse on demis myself. I mean, that's my strategy, to just burn demis first and foremost. And I think I've never had a run, and I've seen it, and I've you know, read people's own testimonies and stuff, but I've never had a run where I went high and I didn't have an Onion Knight. I've always had at least one Onion Knight at all times. Of course it's open, because I didn't look at all the floors yet. I just mean that because I expect Demi clones. I just drop whatever I feel like. I don't want to use her. Because I don't feel like I won't be able to clear, even if I go into with practically nothing. Gotcha. And if it's 5% of the run where you don't get it, then yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure. I think more times than not, at least from my experience as well, that you will probably have enough demis. Enort, hello, how you doing? You've never had an Odin sparse run? Some of us are just lucky, man. Some of us should be playing the lottery more often. I probably aggro a Persona. I gotta check that silver though, because if it's an Onion, I take it. I'd rather have an Onion Knight. But if it's another Doga, I'd probably just pop it anyway. Ooh, it's neither. Neither. I think I do another Affluence and Flights, and keep the Flight at 2, and then go from there. Time's a little funky, it's not great. And also, I just wasted all this time running around here, so... Oh, I'm gonna take the chance to refill my water, which you cannot see right now. Auto run for the win. Oh, drunk driving, okay. Okay, we're good. Hands back on the wheel. Thanks, Chloe. Bring it back to Uji. Yeah, I got an app for it now. Made some upgrades to stream. So that's not even me doing it, it's just, there's an app that will trigger the hotkey for it. Kinda nice, huh? Sagittana's Quarry Mill. Yo, last night on Cactar, there's a lot of people outside Quarry Mill. Manual switching is over. I would say for now, I found something that works, but I wouldn't say it's like the actual solution, but it works, so I can't complain. Oh, I don't... God damn it. I saw a shiny button and I hit the shiny button. Feels bad. Yeah, exactly. Quarry Mill is always busy in Curl for some reason. WBC and EO outside are dead though. Yeah, EO is definitely dead. I haven't been in Heaven on High the past week or so I can't confirm there. But yeah, Palace was poppin'. Be poppin'. So hot. Gold chests. A lot of freaking rooms. I honestly wish the rooms were not as big as they are here. I feel like the rooms in like 81 plus are just unnecessarily big. So big. And like you're just losing time from just like moving around. Like it's a weird way to add difficulty, I guess, but I don't know. It could also just be I'm also kind of whiny about it, but because double dipping is completely out of the picture. God damn it. Might strength, I'm not sure. Really? Gotta have some room for fitters to work. Yeah, you're right, you gotta keep the room for the fitters, yeah. The feature of the game. I was appalled by that mimic being like away from me after the stagger kiting and then still smacking me regardless. It's just like, oh, I'll just get you anyway, get wrecked. Ah! I'm not out yet? Wasn't this flighted? I'm gonna Higabana. I'm gonna strength here. If I get no items, I have to demi or something. Oh, I have to surrender. Oh, did we just get blind? I demi here. Oh, abilities? Oh. Okay. Two patrols in that direction. Yeah, Doga's gonna help with this tremendously because I do not have damage without my freaking abilities. Oh right, lethargy. I forgot this. Yeah, now I'm just a level 60 samurai at this point. But you're a true master of the English language, Velvet. Okay, course. You made English. Doesn't surprise me. Blackie, hello. You alright there? Everything good? Yeah, she is so cool. No? Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, if you want to vent a little bit, you're welcome to. I'll see if I aggro this, otherwise I'm gonna bypass. Affluence. Switching. I'll just go to the exit. We'll kill the things around there. Oh, that's it? Okay. I thought there was more. I probably need more than 3 kills. Ew. Yeah, you got it, Minute. It's live content, I swear. Yeah, more than 3. I know, it's a tragedy. I rhymed, see that? I rhymed. Oh boy, we got the rhyming going now. Trying to make Ellie proud. I think that's really hard to do, but I commend your effort. Come here. Pudding. Get wrecked. You can't even finish the cast. How does that feel? Anytime I make fun of an enemy, they just promptly kill me, so I really should stop doing that. Yep, more than 3. Alrighty, we're gonna go to this way. You think the juice is an EO today? Well, this one isn't a scoring run, so we're just trying to just get the comfy, just chatting clear, you know what I'm saying? Oh, look at that, fancy footwork. Didn't even aggro the pudding. Don't worry, there will be an EO scoring arc once you guys kick me off the leaderboard. Then we'll do some crazy EO scoring. But until then, I get to sit back and play with only one hand on the keyboard. And just vibe. Ooh woo. I saw there's a mimic flavored juice now. There is a mimic flavored juice now. Good luck in the rest of the run. Hey Demi, I appreciate you chatting. Have a wonderful day. Looks like 2 hands though. I don't know what you're talking about. Funny how they make the floors big, but most mobs just say you wanna kite. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess it's part of the idea there. What's the other hand doing? Don't worry about it. I got blind. Was this ability? Ill. On a full floor? Only have 2 Serenity. It's a treasure room? That's a mimic? We have a lot of problems right now. Like a massive multitude of issues. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make my way all the way over here. I'm gonna witching. Gonna fortune. Gonna blow this chest up. Nope. Une. Okay. At least we get the storm out of the way. I think we killed a decent amount. And I don't get the ox, maybe? Lethargy. Okay, let me get this reveal and then deal with the other things. Oh, that's it. Damn it, that's the exit. You guys didn't tell me that was the exit. What the heck? I gotta wait for these goobers to walk out. Oh, I guess you guys can enjoy the glamour. Look, it's matching. Look at my chest and everything. It's matching. Look at this. I didn't actually realize that's a thing. It's matching. If only the center kind of glowed too, that'd be kind of cool. Oh my god, she made it to stream. Wow. I like the glam. I like the glam. It's a good glam. I will take the Doga. I mean, it looks like I have to keep fighting, so I guess I'll take that then. You know, time is not great. I just looked at the clock. We're actually not great on time. Usually I'm happy getting into 86 with, like, you know, over 30, but getting there with 30 is, like, a little bit low. Fortune came back, sick. Let me... Okay, gamble. Am I gonna gamble good here? Aww, we failed the gamble. But it's okay, I don't mind the Une. Une was actually really good, like no items, so I'm not gonna complain about that. Also, if I do keep her around... Well... You know, I might keep her around for the 90 boss. I kinda like doing that boss longer. As weird as it sounds, I think I want to do the boss, like, longer than doing with the Onion Knight, so maybe I actually keep an Une for 90. That's how much I like that boss. I want to fight it more. Yeah, I think I actually use an Onion Knight... Oh, come on. I actually use an Onion Knight first. When I need to use a Demi, which is probably on the next floor, and then keep the Une for, 90. Gotta make sure I get to 90 with enough time, otherwise that whole plan is thrown out the window, but... Could be okay. Okay, 2 chests here. Biss looking towards the way I'd like to go, so it's either I wait for him to move or I pull him. Survey says he moves. Ooh. Oh. I mean... No, I'm not gonna go crazy. Last time I did that, I failed the run. I'll just do these 2 again. Also, my time's a little weird, so... Like... It wouldn't have been my choice to use a Dread first, but whatever, it's fine. I'm gonna alter... Probably Onion Knight the next floor to keep the demis at 2. Oh yeah, because it's like blinded again. It's like I had abilities like 3 times in a row. Jesus, dude. I'm not even gonna think about this. Hell yeah, Chila. Even though she can't hear me. Am I right? God damn it, I hate my existence. I'm not gonna kill it fast enough. There's no way I kill that fast enough for me to justify trying to fight at the same time. I mean, that's on me, like I could have pulled it better, but... Had ability 3 times in a row, man. Holy crap. I really should be keeping the Witching, too. Because the Witching is going to help me with the Storm, so having only 1 now kind of sucks. Lethargy? Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, points. Mimic seems very... Oh, right. Mimic can't auto-attack me because he has Lethargy on. Right. I mean, he can. It's just really slow. Onion Knight, do it! Hit the thing! Good job. Good boy. Is that a 4-kill floor? I'm doing this for points now. Actually, no, I'll probably skip the other Mimic. I'm very undecisive. And I got lucky that I didn't get Fox, at least on the first one, so let's try to take advantage of that. Yeah, Onion, man. Onion winning. Hey, yo! Cool. Are you gonna regale us with the Eorzean stories? With your epic knowledge of Eorzea? Okay, time is okay. So kind of in the department of wanting to use stuff, but at least I have a strength, so that will help. Oh my god, are you serious? Ability, blind. The Witching back at least. Hey, okay. Hi Pin, how you doing? I did that too early. Oh wait, we're gonna Higamana now. Because, assuming I miss a lot of damage, I want to be able to make it up with Higamana. Thank you, we should be okay. I would like to think we should be okay, but I'll take the good luck. Oh, my witching came back! Sick. Okay, very happy about that result. Gonna check the other chests while I have a chance. Another strength. No patrols makes me a very happy camper. Damn it. Why did they reuse the name Eureka when it has nothing to do with Eureka? Could it have just been called Orth? Hold on, I was not looking at it, I was not looking, okay, weird. Could they have just called it Orthos? So, there is FF3 lore involved with Eureka Orthos. If you played FF3, I believe in that game, below Crystal Tower is a dungeon called Eureka Orthos. So that's why they used it. I believe, technically speaking, this is more the legitimate Eureka than what you see in Stormblood. I think the idea of the Eureka Island was just like someone's gonna have to correct me here, but something to the effect of like they were referencing Eureka that existed in Allegan and just kind of went with that kind of thing. But this is like the true Eureka kind of thingy because it references the one from FF3. Saying again. They should rename the open world zone to Deep Dungeon, yes. They make connections with it, yeah. So, it's something to that effect. Like, there's actually, like, a solid lore thing, but with that being said, in the initial bits of, like, when people first heard the name, it definitely caused a lot of confusion. Like, the first thing people thought about was Eureka Shadowbringers, like Stormblood. They're like, wait, do I need to do Eureka to be able to do the new Deep Dungeon? I mean, thankfully no one really asked that question in here, but that was the initial questions, like, when they were first talking about it. You know? So, I mean, I don't know, I was complaining earlier, like, why do they call the Pomander of Dread and then have Dread Beasts? Like, why couldn't they just call it something other than Dread Beasts, you know? Hey, this is how they want to do it, I guess, you know? Whatever. Like, Pomander of Dread makes sense to me, because you are a Dreadnought. So, that's an actual enemy, so it makes sense, but they call this something other than Dread Beasts, in my opinion. If you concentrate hard on the Pomander before opening chests, you can manifest it sometimes. Okay, didn't know the backstory, Translator's Fault Nut. I guess, yeah, I wonder what it is in, like, GP, you know? Like, how they say it in JP, but I don't know. You're spot on. The island was named after this, says Chance the Water Boy on Twitch. There you go. If I remember, they named the island after the lore of Eureka, which no one knew was real at the time. Gotcha, there you go. There you go. Thanks, chat. Thanks for the confirmation. That's, I believe, what I remember from my small history lesson of the content. If I remember, Dreadnought for the Dread Beast. Yeah. Don't miss. Good boy. Guess I didn't miss that. Could you imagine if you did have to complete the entirety of Eureka to get into EO? Yeah, there would be like riots. It'll be like, it would be really tough for me to like justify people wanting to do the content, that's for sure. You know, just do all this other content to get to it. Oh, let me do Hikabana. They're also not called Pomander for some reason. Petition to rename Dreadbeast to Big Mini Monster. I'm with it. I'm all for that. Yeah. Did I just do my AOE? I did, because I thought I landed the hit, but I missed. Man, that's so tight. Time is not fantastic, because this war has kind of killed my my speed here, even with the strength. I mean, the blind sucks ass. Oh my god, are you serious? Means I have to go. I have to do more to get out of here. You doing another? Nope. After this one's done, I am done for the day. I will be back tomorrow in about 24 hours. Well, 26 hours. Haven't quite decided what I'm doing, but one of them will include setting up Astro. And then we might actually set up a little bit of Heaven on High scoring run to do like maybe the first 30, so I can do it on a future stream. But that's what we're going to be doing after in tomorrow's stream. Can I stun Scream? I actually don't think you can here, but I could be mistaken. Do better than my lousy 191k? Sorry, that's really hard for me to do. I can't believe I'm not out yet. I mean, I could believe it, but it means I have to be a little bit more aggressive on my palms. You can't? I didn't think so. Thanks, Quad. It's like these I don't think you can. Like, you can the other ones in the other deep dungeons, but this one in particular you can't. Hope you're doing well, Quad. Okay, let's get Higamon up. I might do another flight just to see if I can make back time. I do want to get to the boss and use Une. Oh my god. Alright, flight it is. Can't stun. Just so you can see it. Yep. It's just more brutal because it's blinded. That's what's killing me right now. That's it. Good thing I strength. Again. Wait, come back further. This way, this way, this way. Good. Astral, I don't know, but it's not helping me right now. The wrong freaking combo. I mean, I'm fine, right? It's just, the further and further this goes, the more I have to think about what I'm using. Instead of have it being like a comfy, like, you know, kind of thingy, but... Alright, so I'm going to flight. But it almost looks like it's in danger of me not being able to... I want to do Une on the boss, but it's looking like I don't do that. And I really should, because I only have one onion now. So I really actually need to make it to the boss kind of fast. Well, I want to see if I can hold the Dread, but I'd rather use the Flight than the Dread if I had to take take one out. That's right. Oh look, I flighted and it's auto heal disable. Man, didn't see that one coming. Alright, what we got? We got shenanigans all over. Oh, that's the exit? Okay, well let's deal with the Iron Mob first. Look at all those points. Yeah, on a flighted floor. What a great thing. Honestly, I probably should do the storms. Wait, I'm kind of thinking about it, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna go too crazy on that. I'm not gonna reveal though. I'm just gonna get myself out of here and leave. Is that an actual patrol? That's an actual patrol. Left. Welcome in, Sheila. Yeah, it's going alright. Can't really complain at the moment. I should have pulled this one first. No, wait, respect. No intrusive thoughts. I need to check that chest while fighting this thing. I think I'm gonna cause a massive problem if I try to do that. I actually saw Scream late. Switching. I'm just gonna do another flight. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. This, I think, was an HP down. If not, it's, okay, damage down I can deal with. We gotta move. Also, if I get Une, then I don't need to steal, which is kind of nice for the boss. I have cooldowns. Ooh, Demi, give me Demi. Sick! I had to visually see what the exit was, I literally couldn't see it. I think I'm gonna fight the Pegasus first, and then we'll explore again. Just so I know that the exit is clear. Oh, hit the wrong combo. 1, 2, 3 is very hard for my brain, apparently. Ow! Samurai is the toughest caster? If you say so. I always knew you thought Black Mage was easy. Is it easy to solo Palace or Heaven on High? Is it easy to solo Palace or Heaven on High? Chat, have at it. What's your opinion? My opinion is I feel like Heaven on High is a little bit easier in general with many factors to begin with. Like it's not a clear and easy answer, but Palace stands alone because of the amount of floors and Behemoth. That's where the difficulty to me sits, why it's a little bit harder. But Heaven on High hits much harder than Palace of the Dead. So, you know, that could be a good reason why that's even harder. But, that is my opinion. And then I think chat will maybe offer their own opinion too. No, that was the question. Palace or Heaven on High, not EO. I'm out of here. Okay, can I get this reveal? Yeah? Ooh, that was worth it. I'm getting the chest. I can afford a mimic. Tuition. At later floors says MO7. I don't think it's a good idea to multi-pull unless Mom, I think Sam is especially good with Bloodbath. Yeah, fair. I can aggro either one. I'm gonna wait. I hate how this like little freaking buttons. Unless easy mobs, got it. There's like it's like an emote button on the YouTube chat that is just like blocking certain parts of the text. It's kind of annoying. All that waiting for nothing. I might strength for the boss just to make sure. Depends on the job. Generally, Heaven on High is easier because you have much stronger pawns, and I feel and better options. But to fight in 90s, I think. Okay. EU is easiest once you memorize each mob mechanics. For me, Heaven on High is the hardest of the three because of tiny rooms in the last 20 floors and deadly patrols. Fair, completely fair. You're gonna strength, guys. I need help on math. You guys need to help me a little bit on the math. I think we should be fine, but get my very high intensity song going here. Donut. Cone. Cross laser. Almost caused the problem there. Day spots in the back. Potion. Kono. Donuts. Wine. So we should be good. Oh, I used third eye by accident. Oops. God, that cuts through half my HP with freaking with the freaking stone skin on. This is the free spot. Almost missed it. A little early, but it's fine. One, two, okay, got it. Cross laser. I might pick a Bona up. I think we'll be fine. It's just gonna be a little tight, but I think we'll be fine. I actually lost track of the lines. Yeah, I'm looking at the time now, we're catching up, so we're getting there. Back in. Okay. Donut, cone, line. Cross laser. Laser stream. Ow! Well, we're definitely in the point of no return though, so I can't make a mistake anymore. Not that I made one, but we can't make one. %. Donut, Kono, oh, ew. Okay, good. I had no problem doing Une, because it's like, I don't mind doing that fight longer, because it's such a fun fight. I can do that fight for like 20 minutes, it's fine. It's such a fun fight. Not a single mistake, love it. By the way, what did you make of Octopath 2 not getting nominated for Best Soundtrack? People don't know what good music is. Although, I'm fine with 16 winning it. You know, I've said a couple critical things about 16. It should have won Best Music, and it did. But I mean, Octopath is such like a smaller game. It's just not gonna have the accolade of 16 and Super Mario Brothers and Baldur's Gate and Cyberpunk. Like, it's just not there. But you know, it'll get its time, I think. But the music is way too good for Octopath 2, just way too good. So there was nothing even close in this year like that. Octopath 1 came out, didn't even get nominated. It's just because it's a small... I mean, I think there was a lot of, like, player voting that happened, so, you know, popularity contest in a way, but, you know, it's okay. You get to appreciate it on this stream, because I like the boss music, and we use the boss music instead of 14, so, you know? Alright, let's do this. Let's take this home. Eat up the food. Kill the music? Well, yeah, kill the music, and then let's go. Update the title of this stream. That would be a good one for Twitch. I don't update the title on YouTube, but I'll do it here. So let's go. All right, last 10. Man, I'm really like slacking in my demi clones. I wonder if I'll get another one. Oh, not this time. here. I'm not crazy like Omnirods who pulls like 6 of these and fights them all at the same time. I'm a little bit more of a, you know, I'm a little bit more hinged than he is, so we'll do it calmly. I believe, good luck. As long as I don't make dumb mistakes, that's all that's gonna take me out. That's why I lost last time. I made really dumb mistakes, so as long as we don't make a dumb one, we're good. Average? Yeah, Ross is like, you know, I'll just pull 6 drones, who cares, blah blah blah. It's not normal. I wonder what is normal, you know? You always lose the ton mistakes too, ooh. Oh, we got an angry ball coming. Enjoy the Higabana while I kite and run away like 10 miles away. I know another one's coming, but I'm in a little bit of a pickle right now because I can't move because this thing's gonna do its next ability. Okay, I'm gonna move really far away. Higabana. Bye. Okay. Here. Oh, we got another ball coming. I don't think I'm gonna get it off. I was hoping to get a Higabana off, but I can't do it. Wasting a raising to die to a dog room by doing a lot more than 99% of my HP? Look, okay, it was science. To go edit that video now, feels bad. Actually, I have no way to edit the video, it's unfortunate. I'll just maybe do like a short, be like, hey, this thing kills you. Don't believe the lies of the tutorial. I can do this, I swear. Go. Okay, we're fine. It's alright, we have NA ping, it's okay. Man, why is it always repelling? This is how this is how I actually lost my very first climb to 91 plus in Eureka Orthos when I was going blind. Because I used Lethargy in 91, and I tried to pull as much as I can to get as much information. And this thing did repelling like 7 times in a row. And then I pull another one without Lethargy, and it did Ringing Cannon. And like, okay, like logic dictates it's probably in and out, but I was still so like confused because I never saw it before, and I was just second guessing myself, and then I died. So such a stupid way to die, but it's like, you know, God, 50-50, and it's like falls under the wrong path every single time. What a way to go. Is it all robots in this set? For the most part, pretty much everything is robotic, I guess is the way to put it. Because it's like, this is like I think lore-wise, this is supposed to be like a defense system to protect what's on the bottom of the thing, which is the sword, the Excalibur. So these are all supposed to be like essentially guard robots that are it's safety that are here to protect the thing. So yeah, lore-wise, it is all robots. Elegant defense systems. Oh, there's wing cannon. We have taught them wrong purposely as a joke. I kinda want the chest. You played a few floors and then it did it for the first time. Also the wolf who didn't do his pounce, yeah. Yeah. False sense of security. I think I aggro this. Well, maybe not. Like, I really could use the fragments. I'm happy I'm getting them. No, you don't. I'm not fighting you today, mining drone. Give me fragments. Thank you. Really gonna help my bard run coming up next. Do those things knock you back with their dashes? Fine, I'll pull one, Jesus. They do 4 times knockback into the follow-up AoE. Just for you, pinned. Clearly I'm not moving. Yeah, you're right, sorry. False advertising. Look at me moving! I'd have fallen off the edge. If I go here, I will. But I'm on a bridge. Strategery right there. That blind EO is really fun to watch. Oh, thanks, Fraggy. I mean, we were like 99% blind, right? I mean, I did spoil myself on the last boss. That was my bad. You know, and I know like there were some people in chat that were saying, oh, have you seen the 99 boss? Or like, you know, something, but I already knew that existed before people started saying anything. And also, it was really great that chat was like almost being very defensive, like, no, dude, shut up, he doesn't know. I was really grateful for that. That was kind of cool. But no, I mean, no one was giving info. I mean, I think people might have been talking about things during 99, but I just was not looking at chat at all. So it was a great experience. That is one thing I will treasure with Eureka Orthos, is that blind run. Very happy we did it. And I'm very happy that I got to experience it that way, because you only get to do it once. That's it. You know? Only once you get to do that blind. And so it leads into this interesting, like decision now for Deep Dungeon 4. Because would I like to get the accolade of, like, being world first and, like, you know, all that stuff? Yeah. Maybe as a content creator as well. Maybe that's the better play. But do I play to content creation, or do I play to personal experience? Which, in itself, as you guys had said, you did enjoy that process. So, you know, it makes it for an interesting kind of thing. But I think I might lean into the experience and try to do it blind again, because, you know, I can race for the new job doing it first if I really wanted to. Are you kidding me? I can do that anytime I want to. Not really anytime I want to, but I could do that in the future. But maybe I'd probably do it as a as that type of experience again. Do it blind, you know. Even if it takes a while, it's fine. It's content. I mean, I guess in that mind frame, if I did try to race to get world first, I'd have like 1 day of content as opposed to an entire week of content when I was chasing that first clear, you know? So maybe in a way it was better for me to do it blind, because I had more days to do the content. Finally got my... You did it! 1 and 250s! Oh my god, you've been working on that for a while! Congratulations, let's effing go, dude. So 1 and 256 miss, was working on Astro Heaven on High for a long time. 15 plus attempts, 91 plus fails, gets that clear, let's go. I am like, proud of you because you never gave up. You kept posting in our Discord, oh I died here, I died to this, I died to that. But you kept going in. That's awesome perseverance. Let's go, dude. How much gil do you think you've made during Deep Dungeons? I would say maybe 300 to 500 million. Because I had a base amount when I was crafting, but I probably made around that much selling items. I mean, you're talking about like 7 to 8 years though, so I mean it's certainly going to be a lot faster to make gil in other ways of this game, but yeah, I probably made about that much. So I'm really fine with gil. I don't have to worry about gil. By the way, will you do EO next with 0 AP? If I'm gonna do the 0 AP roguelike run, it'll probably be Palace. I don't know about Eureka Orthos. I mean, I'll keep it in mind, but I don't know about Eureka Orthos. That sounds very scary. Sounds very spicy. I don't even know if it's possible. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. Is that a treasure room? No, it's not. I'm gonna steal here. Yo, walk him in, Lotus. That's right, the EU-friendly stream, we're on the higher floors when I typically start stream on like a regular NA time. Oh, oops. I can count to 2, I swear. Trying to decide what I want to do on this floor. I want to pick up things to see what I want to do on the floor. Mimics? I have 3 witching. I don't know where I'm going. Let me wait for this drone to get over here, and then I probably will do a Witching Storms here, since it's gloomed. I can also Lethargy to make that better. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay, well. Nice trap. Should be fine, I think. Probably, I don't know. I don't have a potion running, that's the only problem. Oh god, that hurts so much. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Well, at least I know this room doesn't have a trap. Strength came back. Strength again. Une. Yeah, Easy, no problem. Not even close. Wasn't even close. I'm gonna get the reveal for some points. Hopefully the east side is only one room. That'll be really nice. I'm gonna affluence, and I will do this. I said I was gonna witching, but I actually held back from the witching because I lethargied instead. But I figured it would be better if I lethargy now, since we're not gonna deal with the weird AoE stuff. That's a dead end. Right, now I just have to get to the other side of this room while dodging this patrol. If I can do it. I don't know if I can do it. Nope. Not with this thing coming. I might dump the reveal because of this. I'll just dump the reveal. I don't know, we'll see. Might be able to dodge the drone in the exit room on the end. Maybe that's more of a viable thing to do. Also, I just realized we've been spending 20 minutes on the first 2 floors, which is pretty crazy. I didn't realize how fast time flew on that. But is the nature of these floors. We take it easy on the first couple, and then we start hitting the pedal to the metal. That's a dread beast. Cool. Alright, waiting for that drone to come back, and then I'll try to go for the reveal, and then we will proceed into the next floor. Boom. Now, if that thing aggro's, I'll be very sad, but it shouldn't. Well, if I go here, maybe it shouldn't. Switching? We're not getting those chests. I'm not gonna get that chest. Okay, let's go. These are a sound if that isn't obvious. I'm gonna use the purity, the 1 purity. If I get pox again, then I will just sit on the pox and then save it for the boss. Bum, 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 bum. Let me use the one demi here. Sorry, the 1 dread here. Since it's blinding gloom. You got the chest. Did I safety? I did. Gotta watch out because that explodes. That's a treasure room. Of course it's a treasure room. There is a doggo here. Seconds. Got him before he did it thing. Okay. Let me collect some of the loot. Oh, there's a dread beast here too. Serenity? Debatable. Only because of the points. Let me get the other 2 chests though. Tombstone? Yep, a giant tombstone. Has some of the coolest sound effects and attacks though, in terms of like animation. Okay, steel came back. Okay. Fortune came back, okay. So let's just get to the exit. So what's my plan? I have 94, 95, 96, 97, 98. 5 more floors. 2 of them are knocked out, so 3 more floors. 1 of them is stormed, so 2 more floors. I have to fight 2 floors straight up. Okay. Maybe we do the next two with the Strength Steel. We go from there. I mean, if I find a good opportunity to do a storm play, then I do that as well, just to get the storms out of there. And then we try to fight through the next one. Maybe I try to do that, because the enemies are going to be a little bit easier earlier on than later. I gotta be careful here. I'm actually gonna witching this, because I don't have much room to work with. Oh, I didn't double. Oops. Big beauty. More rooms. Mimic's over here. I know there's a Gozu behind me. I don't think I'm getting to that chest that's right there. I don't know what that's facing. How many shanks are you comfortable using on the POTD floor sets? Do you use one and wait to pick one up? So, like, a lot of times I actually open with a strength, but then I kind of chill on strength until I get the extra. You want one for the boss. Most of the time you want one for the boss, that's for sure. But, yeah, I usually keep my strengths at 2. For most of the run. That's how I kind of like to go about it. No knockback. Let's do it. That is a treasure. That's not a treasure. There's just a lot of dots. Okay. Come here. I'll fight through this floor. Wait, if I'm fighting through this floor, then I'm gonna demi. Let's do a Doga here. Incoming patrol. Oh! Almost. Rin! Hey Rin, thanks for the raid. Hope I have a mod available to give you that shout out. I hope your stream was good. Welcome in, everybody. Rin is a member of the Deep Dungeon community, does runs on their end. Hope your stream was good. I'm currently not looking at chat, but I'll get there eventually. Set up white meat to 141 chill. Nice. Okay, cool. Welcome in. Hopefully I will get the clear on this end. But I appreciate the raid. Welcome in. If it's your first time here, Angel's Demon is doing some Deep Dungeon solo on the EU friendly hours. Trying to clear on Samurai. We failed our last attempt at 98, so we're looking for a little bit of redemption right now. But that is what we got. And we are currently at 94, so things are looking pretty good. no complaints about the run at the moment. And yeah, sit back, relax. Hopefully we'll get a good show for you guys. Thank you for that raid, Ren. I really appreciate it. Oh, now you open early. Hey, thank you for the raid. No problem with the shout out. Appreciate it, Pin. Hey, that... Okay, one less floor to worry about. So 95, 96, 97, 98. 4 more floors. Easy game. That's a rare pickup, too, to get a Dread in this set. Just got back inside and sat down for every time. Yo, Pinned, absolute gamer, man. Comes in exactly when you need him. The true hero of this story. Like Goku, you know, arrives just in time. Very important to let Sig rest. He works too hard. He does work really hard. Literally the hardest worker I've ever seen in my entire existence on this planet. I hear this ominous foot walking, like feet moving on the ground. I want this reveal! Guess we're not getting it. I can't always have what I want, can I? I'm just going. Can't get the reveal. So, hey Raven, how you doing? Oh, did something drop? That's whatever. We're fine. Did I get blind and gloom? Sick. Okay, so how do I want to do this is the good question. Remember how I said Harvest Seller was 50% off a couple days ago? Apparently Etsy has a big sale going on right now. And most of the games are like 30-50% off right now if anyone has been eyeing it. Ooh. Have I been eyeing any games on Have I been eyeing any games on Square Enix's side? I don't know the answer to that question. .26 seconds, that's the exit. Okay, this will work. Apparently I missed one. Okay, good. Uni! Wow, look at this fortune! Oh my god, I can't believe it. This fortune. Always pulling through when you need it to. Let's do... No. 1 to 6 is not on sale, says Dale. There was a silver in the exit room. It's okay. Integrate at 50% off. I was considering getting near, but I'll wait till next year. Fortune working as intended. Yep. Incoming note. Yeah, because I'm out of storm. Yeah, you're right. Well, we gotta haste instead. I got another fortune. Alright, let's not botch this, guys. All I have to do, literally, is just not die. Can we manage that on this run? Man, really hope so. Just don't die. Yeah, none of that either, you're right. I won't do that one either. That's a fitter? I am gonna aggro the Durga. I need to see where the exit possibly is first. This guy is not gonna help me, is he? Oh, he's blind! Okay, I did safety, right? Okay. Hey, what's over here? Anything cool over here, guys? Anything? You guys see anything? Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to. Sorry. That means the exit is over in the opposite direction? Right. Oh, this is the exit. Never mind. Okay, let me check the chest and then do the dread here. I guess I'll go like here and then to the north and then whatever, because like by that time I'm gonna run out of time anyway on the stupid dread beast. Chase down the chimeras. Let's chase down the chimeras. Kill them first. He's looking at his phone again? Yeah. 3 enemies here. I should have worked my way to the room to the south, because I needed that reveal. But it's fine, not a big deal. I would have made it over there anyway. Where the hell are you going? Did you see that Sphinx? He was just walking into the wall. Like he was moving. I guess it's because I shoved one of his friends into him, but it's not funny. I'm just gonna go. I'm like, just lazy. I'm getting lazy right now. Oh, there's a chest here. And we're not being, I'm not in the scoring mindset. I need to be in the scoring mindset like I was yesterday. To want and desire crazy numbers, but we don't need to do that. Not yet. Unless 25 people beat my... Well, maybe like 20 people. Unless 20 people beat my score. Maybe want to jump to the void? Maybe, he was trying real hard. Oh, I didn't want to use that. Okay, Alright, just get to the boss. Come on. Let's do it. Ooh, I love this. So we had the song earlier, but I can use it now. I wanted to reveal, but I'm being careful. Up! God damn it. Are you serious? Okay, just don't die again and we'll be fine. Honestly, I didn't even track the freaking fitter, so that's on me. Okay. Hey, thanks, I appreciate that. We should be fine, I just have to not be dumb, and then we'll be fine. Let me take the Durga, because that is proximity. And I may entertain the idea of checking these chests. Fitter just went off over there. Did one fitter? One fitter. Focus target. I managed the reveal, let's go. Does a dread kill the... Nope, you cannot use a dread to kill a dread beast. That you cannot do. I do have a purity, but I'm gonna try to get to this chest first. Samurai runs curse for me. Well, I don't know if that was curse. That was just me being just complacent, you know? Yeah, it would have helped with the fitter cast, but I'm still scared of that dumb fitter bug, and I would prefer not to do a lethargy with fitters in the floor. So, that's one reason I am avoiding using it. What's the fitter bug? It's a little bit of a complicated explanation, so I'm gonna try my best to do it. Basically, like, you know how, like, in some of the enemies, if they're really far away, and you're looking at the furthest distance, like, they spawn in front of you, because of like the lack of the draw distance, right? So basically, if you enter a specific scenario where the fitter is casting its holy thingy while it's lethargied, and then you despawn it by going too far away and then going back in to respawn it, it will store the ability, and so the next time it uses it, it'll be instant. Like no cast, no nothing, boom, instant. And it's something people have reported, there have been videos on it recently, it's still here, it still exists. So, it's one reason you don't see me doing a lethargy unless I'm in close range and I know I'm not going to despawn them. It's a very niche scenario that you're going to run into. Specifically lethargy, yeah, I don't think it happens without lethargy, or it's fast enough for it to not trigger without lethargy. Yeah, something like that, so... That's why it's bad. And let me tell you, like I said, people have reported this thing on the forums and everything. But essentially, SC is like, no, it's fine. We don't see what the big deal is. So there you go, fitter bug, or the fitter feature, I guess, right? Fitter feature. I like how there's a dread beast on the exit. Does that happen to Sasquatches? No. I think because Sasquatches are so fast, it doesn't happen. Gulu Gulu technically used to do it, but they fixed the Gulu Gulu. So it's just the fitter. Alright, let's just do it now. No, yeah. Yeah, we are glad they fixed the cocaine bear, that's right. Fitter. You've seen Cocaine Bear not get ready for the caffeinated fitter. Yeah, the caffeinated fitter, yeah. Guess I'll go this way. There was a bug with apes jumping back and forth that I haven't seen. Careful. Almost forgot about the one exploding. Alright. Let's get on out of here. I don't need anything, so I'm just gonna go. We'll bring in the in-game music this time. Alright, let's do the boss. Oh, sorry, I just saw your message pin. Sorry, too late. Man, if only I saw that earlier, I would have done it. Been caught it on clip. Oh, really? Ooh. Alright, let's do the boss. Gonna do some self callouts here. Alright, Onion Knight, let's do it. Alright, we're getting an element. We have fire. We're gonna get behind for Caliburni. We're gonna now look for the opposite element, so we want ice. Ice is on the left, we're chilling left here and waiting. Alright. Intro mechanics completes. Well, actually one more intro mechanics coming in, which is the empty in, solid outs. Okay, first one he's gonna call the blade. Then we're gonna look at which one it is. It is empty, I'm going in. Get ready to get out if needed. Staying in. Alright, that's resolved. We're chilling to the next mechanic. Okay, we're gonna get behind here. And be getting an element. We are ice. We're gonna look at the boss. He's going to be ice as well. We need to change our element to fire. So we need to take intentional damage here. Right here's good. Empty, we're going in. Getting ready to leave the middle. Leaving the middle. Alright, good to go. Here we're gonna be going for the save spot because it's frost. The save spot is on these Ys on the ground, right over here. I'm gonna stand in one. Any of the one around the arena will be good. Just stand in the middle and you are going to resolve this mechanic. Kinda lame. I'll always say it's lame, but that's how you do it. Alright, now I need to be on fire. That's my left side. Alright, that's done. Alright, mechanics repeat. Caliburni behind. Getting an element. I am ice, the boss is fire. I don't need to change at all. I need to make sure I don't take damage. Right in between will be fine here. We are staying out and intercardinal. Because we will be safe on this position no matter what. Alright, now we're going to be running in a circle. This one visually gets a little bit tough for me because there's a lot of explosion. So I gotta recognize the first one. I may do like crappy damage for a little bit. Okay, that's the first one. Gonna go into it once it leaves. Okay. In. Okay, I was literally just hitting random buttons, but I need ice. I need ice. Over here. Alright, we're good. Probably one more cycle here. Okay, gates over here. Okay, going over here, behind. Watching my element. I am ice. Boss is flame. We're not changing again. No change, no change. Going in. Getting ready to leave. Leaving. Okay. We're gonna be moving in a circle again for Flamius. My damage is gonna be ass, but I would rather resolve the mechanic than die, just saying. Here. In. Okay, good. Alright, that should be good. I need ice. Going here. Oh, I overcapped. Oops. Oh, I missed that. Oh. I'm like messing up at the very end. Okay, 7%. Behind. Luckily, this time around, it showed all the mechanics, because sometimes you don't see all the mechanics and I feel bad. Especially if someone is kind of like seeing it for the first time or wants some info. But this one showed all of them, so it's good. We are not changing elements. Nice. Okay. I can move on from Samurai. Let's go. Let's go. Next up is Bard, and then last is Astro. 2 more to go for this long, really long journey. It's been a lot mentally better for me to do it like every 3 weeks or so, but I'm leaving Astro last. Astro is the last one, but Bard will become Bard should be comfy. Bard should be comfy. Astro will be interesting, but I'll take my healer experience and we'll go from there. So, hey guys, I appreciate you all watching. Thank you for Wrong account, says Hobo Master 69. Good job. Mart, hey, thanks for the follow. Hey, thanks for watching it, guys. Thanks for being here. I think I'm gonna like this time slot for the 14. This is the second one we've done to Deep Dungeon. I will tell you, I'm not gonna be here next Monday because it is Christmas Day. So I will take the break there. I got some family things, but we'll be back the week after. But I like this time slot for 14, so I really appreciate you guys tuning in. We just finished Samurai. Well, not quite there, but once I hit this thingy, we'll just finish Samurai, Eureka Orthos solo. Alright. Clear! Alright, Une, turn around. Une? No, Une, stop casting. This way, camera. No, over here. This way. Good, okay. Alrighty. Give me my arms crossed. Good. I am now... Oops. I moved by accident. Okay. There we go. The lighting isn't great, but it's fine. Alright, Samurai complete. Thanks for watching that, guys. Let's see the score. 165 would be good for me. We weren't crazy. Oh, 800 kills, really? Wow, 174? Seriously? I keep undershooting my my guesstimation on the thing. Alright, Sam done. Bard is next. That's what we got. So thank you guys for watching that. YouTube, Twitch, I appreciate all you guys here.